I don't know why. I don't know why it is. For some reason, literally everyone's microphones on OBS are all linked to like the same like we all have the same problems. Everyone who uses OBS, well, first of all, hello everybody. Zach Mo here, professional video gamer, and as of this stream, amateur artist. But what was I saying? Right, OBS changed my microphone input for both my like actual desk microphone and also my headset mic. Which I mean, it's a good thing I found that before I did my my role playing on Friday, because I know Cute Evie didn't, so half of her like VOD was muted. So and then I was watching Skull Volver, as I do as a little treat for myself, and it happened to him too. It's like OBS updates or like Windows updates, and it destroys everyone's microphone settings. Can we like can we rise up and like destroy Microsoft HQ? No, I can't say that. Can we like rise up and send strongly worded letters to Microsoft HQ for their insistence on using AI in the coding of Windows? That would be pretty awesome, I think. What up, Ellie Lunatic? What up, Aphrodite? Everyone, welcome to a a very special stream as I reach under my desk and as I blow off this old Wacom tablet that my dad bought for me in high school when I said I was kind of interested in art, and he was feeling pretty generous at that time, I assume, cuz he got me this very nice Wacom tablet. It's a plastic one. It ain't got like a screen on it or anything, but it is a very nice just, put pencil to thingy and it draws. I've barely used it. I've probably used it, I don't know, a couple dozen times over the past 10 years. But hey, that means it's in great, pristine condition for this stream that we are doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not aware of what this stream is, this is you could call it a bit of a spiritual successor to the Hearttail SMP, where me and 100 other VTubers, roughly, all played Hightail on a modded server over the course of 1 week in order to raise money for the American Heart Association. And one of my things I offered donors for donating to my like portion of the campaign specifically was that if you donated $10 or more, you would get a bespoke, handcrafted, lovingly made MSPAINT art commission from me, yours truly, the guy who doesn't, the guy who, again, thought he wanted to get into, like, drawing stuff on a tablet back in high school and then, like, just never really got around to it. So, and believe it or not, that was enough. That was enough to get some people to donate. As is now, we have approximately 7 donors. Allow me to switch scenes real quick for you. Make my guy a little bit bigger. We're gonna go browser capture. We're gonna go boom, boom. Observe, ladies and gentlemen, the wheel. This is a collection of everyone who has donated and has provided a request for what they would like me to draw for them. And I was thinking we could do it like in order of who redeemed it, when. But I think just the idea of a wheel, is much more fun. Because you get to spin a wheel. I always wanted to be the guy who can use wheelofnames.com on my stream, but I've never I guess I've never had the prerogative until now. TVA, thank you for the posture check. Ellie, congratulations on getting your PC back from the repair shop. Big news. Don't break it again. I hope that you're able to play the new Warframe update. I don't even know when the next Warframe update comes out, to be honest. I know it's at some point. Soon-ish. I've just been I've been focusing on what's important, John Endo. March 27th. Oh, I got time. Mr. Incredible, I got time. Let's see. So salivating for my Coda Bubonico. That is going to be a crazy weapon. Like, yeah, Coda Oh my god, yeah. Coda version of an arm cannon weapon, which was like the big heavy gun thing, does sound pretty sick. I want the Kuva Ghoul Saw. I know it's probably gonna be like hot ass, but I want the Kuva Ghoul Saw. It would be so funny. You can play Warframe with your keyboard and mouse if you plug those into the PS4. I remember that was like a whole like thing. It was like in Fortnite or something or some other game. Yeah, no, it was Fortnite. It was Fortnite for like a PS4 Fortnite tourney where people were just plugging like mouses and keyboards into their PS4s and using them to like dominate everyone else in the tourney, which was kind of funny. Cause like, yeah, I guess that is exactly what would happen. Hold on, let me go back to that. No, not that. Let me go to the set real quick. Cause I realize I need to separate my I gotta separate my different windows out. There we go. Wheel of Names has become its separate thing. And I've got my, there we go, main Twitch tab right over here. I have a ribbon for my Bubonica with multi-shot as well. Ooh, I've been playing, so y'all will know. Y'all know that, that's not the right thing. Can we, can we, let me just close that there. That is not random names picker. Lock in OBS. If it's gonna, no. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Everything has been fixed. But yeah, I remember playing, what was it? Nidus. I've been playing a lot of Nidus lately, and as a result, I've been using the Coda Hema, which actually finally feels like a real weapon once I've got, you know, the Hema augment on it, my own Riven mod, with Nidus's, like, virulence. It's, like, actually a weapon of mass destruction. Because it gets so much fire rate that it's basically a full auto weapon. It's just, I loved Dakota Hema. And then also it heals you, so it's like peak Nidus gameplay. Anyways, hold on. I wanted to get something. I want to get something for my background. Can we just get a artist easel clip art? Can we get like a PNG? Can we get an easy PNG on the screen? Dude, whoever decided that the internet should be, like, no longer full of easy-to-access PNGs and a bunch of, like, clip art that's generated with AI that you still have to pay money for, I think they should be, like, I think they should be shot. I'm going to say it. It's, like, it's actually so messed up. Alright, so then I go here. I go to images. Or no, I just go to, I have an image here, right? Oh, I don't. Let's add an image. Let's add image, and it'll just be called image. And the file is here. Yup. There we go. Look at, now that's a freaking artist's easel right there. We will unload image when not showing so as to save our RAM. And then, oh, hold on, the layering. Move it down a little bit. There we go. And then, can we get a transform, flip horizontal? Dude. He might be, they're saying he might be goated with it. Do we put it like there-ish? Do we have like a, do you think there's like playlists for like making art that's like calm, peaceful painting music? Because I think we should just do the opposite of that. I don't, what are songs for painting? They got a painting vibes playlist. What is this? This has, dude. Tears rising to my eyes as the most beautiful song I've ever heard starts playing, and it's Wallows. Yeah, sure, this is fine. This I can work with this. But yeah, so the plan for today, chat, is we do our MS Paint commissions, and that is I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna limit myself because it's an MS Paint commission for $10 to charity. But I'm gonna give myself like one sketch layer and then one actual line art layer, and then I do the colors underneath, you know, like you do. And I'm gonna try to, well, yeah, I don't know. If one drawing takes more time than the others, I won't like rush it. But once we finish, I'm gonna try, I think, to crack open Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, which is something that I've been keeping my eyes on. The yearning to just go back to playing like normal as JRPGs. Speaking of games and music, been playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Not usually a CRPG person, but it's so good. I've had trouble getting into the Owlcat CRPGs, which is entirely like my bad. Like, cause I've devoured Divinity and Baldur's Gate, and I think Owlcat are like kind of the next up people to make sort of like a game of that kind of size and quality. Like, I think I literally own all of their like big games. I have Path of the Righteous, I have Normal Pathfinder, I have Rogue Trader, and I don't think I've made it more than 5 hours into any single one of them, which is entirely my bad. Cause like, I always, dude, I look like such a performative gamer right now, cause I'm like, I love it when games are more complicated and the UI is like, you know, more cluttered and everything's, you know, hard to get into, because that means it's good design. And like when I try and play like Pathfinder Kingmaker or whatever, I'm like, what do you mean it's not turn-based? What do you mean it's real-time RPG combat? Wah! What do you mean I have to learn Pathfinder? Wah! But I've been, you know, maybe after some personal growth that I've been doing for myself, maybe this will, maybe I'll be able to go back and give it an honest shot. Anyways, y'all ready for a, Rogue Trader's a massive game. It's like 110 hours for the main story. Dang! I do got to give it a shot then. But you know what? I also got to give a shot. Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Who will our first commission be? Oh, it's Andre. It's Andre by a hair. Now this one, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. I got to add one more image, I think. Hold on. Images. Let me put this image in images. I'm going to need to add one more image because I want to have like a screenshot of what everyone's like requested just to like be on the screen. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to scroll up to find what Andre's request was. Yep, Andre saying he's relapsed into For Honor. Terrible news for him. Hold on. I remember what it is. I just want to think of that. There it is. Andre's request. Andre's lovely request is, let me save it real quick. Save it to downloads. Something that Windows 11 does that I really don't like, that I can probably change with just like a click, is, they auto-save all your screenshots to one screenshots folder instead of just like, you know, saving it to your clipboard, which I think is like, not a fan. This is image 2, and this is screenshot. Here we go. I'm going to make it a little bit larger, and then I'll put some text in the corner that's like, current request. Current request. There we go. And then we, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Current request, Andre. Draw someone with a big smile. Which I think is very kind. It's very kind of Andre to do because, well, that could be anyone. You could draw anyone with a big smile. So, who are we going to draw with a big smile? No idea. I also got to open up Paint real quick. You think I'd be like prepared for this stream? Not at all. Not at all, unfortunately. How do you make MS Paint full screen? Fit to window? No. View? Full screen. Well, it's not... You can go full screen in MS Paint, but it doesn't... Huh. It's okay. I think I can just display capture this. Or no. Application capture. Oh, let's see. We turn that off. Does MS Paint count as a game? Can I capture MS Paint with game capture? Well, technically yes, but I don't think that really works out. Let's not do that. Let's do window capture. Window capture, MS Paint. How's that? That's better. Oh my god. Wait, this is the painting playlist. Transform, center horizontally. What up, Blissfully Tired? You caught us at the beginning of a very fun stream, the MS Paint commissions for charity stream, where I, Zachmo, not an artist, pull out MS Paint to draw commissions for people who donated $10 or more during my Hearttail American Heart Association campaign. As one of the resident artists, I shall be exceptionally judgmental. Oh, don't even start. I know. I mean, I'm already using like MS Paint. I know like artists use like like Clip Studio Paint. I'm out here using MS Paint literally as like the art. It's the artistic equivalent of fighting with like a hewn piece of wood in the shape of a staff instead of like an actual weapon. Because this way, at least, I know that I'm not like misusing aspects of the program. Because MS Paint has literally, like, it has barely anything. So I know now that I'm using the full capacity of it. Joking, by the way, Clip Studio's goated, though. I don't know. If I ever... the problem is, every time I, like, try to make a serious attempt to get into art, I'll, like, install my Wacom drivers, I'll get, like, a program down, and I'll, like, do art for a little bit, and then I'll lose interest, and then when I want to do it again, it'll be like, oh... Your drawing software is outdated. Also, your drivers are gone. Also, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just pass. But who knows? Maybe this is the time. Maybe this stream will give me the confidence I need. So Andre said, draw someone giving a big smile. I have an idea. I imagine someone with a big smile, and like something popped into my head, and I feel like I have an obligation to draw that guy. Can we fit this to screen? I don't know if I want to fit it to my screen. Oh yeah, also I'm working within like smallish margins. Like this is the whole box. This is the whole box we got. Every commission must fit into this. The size of a 500 by 500 pixel postage stamp, I suppose. Clip Studio Paint as a program is like $50. It's a one-time purchase and is easier to understand than Photoshop with built-in animation software. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I, like, own Photoshop. That's probably, like, I don't know. You can probably use Photoshop to do, like, good video. Well, good, like, drawing and stuff. But the problem is I'm, like, when I open it up, I'm like, oh, Photoshop. I use Photoshop for photoshopping stuff. And like, I don't, maybe it's just I've been, like, brain poisoned, because I know everyone online says, like, dude, you can't be using Adobe products. Adobe is a bad company. And I'm like, oh, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't. But that's neither here nor there. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Guy with a big smile. Oh, God, hold on. Give me a better circle. Dude, I'm doing the artist thing. I got my left hand on Control Z. Right hand on the pencil. Hold on. I'm maybe like wide. Maybe a wide guy. How do you draw a sideways oval? There we go. There we go. That looks like a guy who has a big smile. And then check it, chat room. And and then we bring one arm out. Hold on. How do you draw a thumbs up? It's like, Oh God, hands. Hands are the hardest thing to draw in any, like, we can cheat this. Look. Finger. Oh God. Oh no. Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching me draw a hand right now. Lock in. And then it foreshortens incredibly, like like that, and then it just disappears under his head. You don't even see it connect to his body, and then you don't even see his other arm. That's the idea. Is this Isaac from The Binding of Isaac? Do you always view your life through derivative lenses? Do you always, like, seek to compare something to something else? Maybe you should consider that you know, while ultimately a lot of art forms are derivative, there is still the potential to create remixes of new content and the idea of an inherently, you know, new thing within that. So, really, I think you are being quite close minded by comparing one thing to another, like media or property. And I think if you go into an actual, like, artist stream and, like, say, like, oh, your character looks like this or whatever, I think they genuinely will just, like, kill you. So, okay, guy with a big smile, right? So we hit him with like one of these, and then hold on, chat room. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on, no, we maybe a little bit smaller, right? We do it a little bit smaller. I forget I'm supposed to be sketching this, right? So we can get a little rougher with the lines. But we do like that, and then it's like do we give him a nose? And then hold on. And then hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Big chin. Wait. Hold on, guys. I have a new idea. I have a new idea. Because this is a Zacmo stream, right? We gotta give him. We gotta give him the cool glasses. We gotta give him the anime shades. But it's the old gen shades, so they look like the Gurren Lagann ones, and not what we're currently rocking. And then give him some rosy cheeks, okay? Give him some like. There we go. And then how do you draw teeth without being like insane, like without making them look crazy? It's like implied. It's like something about implied detail, right? So you go like, No, the implied detail is not implied detailing here. Wait, they got Cave Town on the drawing playlist, on the art playlist. It is dude. Put this on my put this on my performative male like gym playlist, and then we can do like some shading maybe in here. You can't really do shading on a in Microsoft Paint. There we go. God, it looks terrifying, but maybe it'll look better once we add the color. Dude. I love him. I love him, actually. Wait. Can we give him any more details on the wait, I know. I know. Some artsy freckles. Look at that. Doesn't this guy just radiate joy and whimsy? I think he radiates joy and whimsy. I don't think we even need to do, like, line art over this. Although maybe we should. Maybe we should just to see, like, iterate on the process, okay? So, just as, like, practice for what we're going to end up doing, I make another layer. We go to there's no opacity settings in MS Paint, so y'all are gonna get a chuckle out of what I have to do here. I have to grab the paint bucket and go through, and then everything that is black, I have to turn gray. No, fuck. Hold on, I missed. There we go. Nope, no. It's kind of, dude, it's like the art equivalent of sandbagging. Since I'm using, like, cruddy software, I can kind of get away with a certain level of jank in any art I create. It's like, it's ideal, actually. So we do like that, and then, fuck. I gotta get every single individual freckle. It's okay. Damn it! It's okay. Lock in. There we go. What's little bro's name? I don't know if that's for me to say. I think it might be Andre. Because it was Andre's creation. It was Andre's advice that birthed this little guy into the world, so we're gonna have to ask him. Should I make the background lighter or darker? Maybe a little bit lighter. We're sticking with 3 pixel. What if we raise the brush size just a smidgen? Oh god, now I gotta draw the entire head again. Oh god. I made such a good oval the first time through. It's gonna be a shame. You gotta go fast. You gotta go quick. You gotta go quick, white boy. No. Maybe we do it in like 2 halves. Because we can hide the seams behind the glasses. Shit. Damn it. Come on. Ugh. He's too lumpy. Now I wish I was using this as I wish I was using this like underlying thing as line art. Do we go slower? No, you gotta go quick. You gotta go quick for good lines. It's okay, it's okay. Can you rotate the canvas in MS Paint? I don't think you can. There we go. There we go. And then... And then... like that. Something like... There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Quick strokes make good lines. Yeah, yeah. I remember hearing about that on like the art channel that I followed when I was like a high schooler and was like, dude, I'm gonna make cool art one day. And then, you know, I went off to college and then the pandemic happened, which kind of like, it crushed a lot. It remixed a lot of my dreams. I won't say crushed them. I think it just remixed a lot of what I was going through and what I was doing. Okay. Like that. Get another smile line here. Get one of thems. Oh boy. Straight across, just straight across, just straight across, just straight. Dude, this is so terrible. All the actual streamers on Twitch who like stream art and stuff, they're in such a flow state they can actually, you know, discuss like other things while they're drawing art. Me, I'm literally just like, I'm let's playing. I'm doing let's playing shit with these giant like lines that I forced myself to make. Oh! I just hit a fucking clip in MS Paint! Someone clip that, oh my god! Didn't know MS Paint had layers. I think it's a new development. It might be a Windows 11 MS Paint thing. It has never been easier to fuck around in class when you're supposed to actually be getting stuff done. Oh! Damn! Never mind, this art thing is actually, like, kind of easy. You see that? You see me just hit that shit? Okay. Alright, one last big line to end it, to sell it. Shit. Oh. Ooh, there we go. The chin. Can't forget the chin. And then the thumbs up. Thumbs up. Come on. Thumbs up. Come on, thumbs up. There we go. I want to make this a little bit rounded. Is that Passion Pit? No. Who is this? Borns. With a... Is it Bjorns? Good music. Sometimes, you know, a lot of Spotify playlists are just slop, but sometimes they hit you with, like, an actual playlist made by man. I prefer my playlists with nonsensical mixes and insane genre mismatch made by man. I know it's a little jarring switching from, like, calm music to quick music. I like it! Can you tell I've been looking at B-movie clips for some reason? I don't know why. I think all my talk of, like, bees is, like, in front of my devices has convinced one of my like devices that I'm like interested in bees or perhaps like bee rearing. So now they're like, quick, recommend him everything bee related. This guy plays a beekeeper on TV? Quick! Sell him something. Real I love metal interrupted by Pepsi Man. It's the art, it's the human element. We can't forget where we came from. The Spotify DJ is slowly killing your music taste. Alright, so check that out. That's the line art of our cool guy with a big smile. He's actually, like, kind of awesome. I kind of fuck with this guy right now. We're gonna give him, I've already imagined in my head that he has yellow skin. So we're gonna give him the Lego Man special. Zoom in a little bit. Computer, zoom and enhance. And I got the little wheel. I got the little, like, track wheel on my on this tablet that lets me like pan and scan. This is gonna be it's a lot of coloring. Do we make the thing bigger? Do we make the like cursor a little bigger for like the coloring in part? Do I have a way to quickly change brush size? I do, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work in MS Paint. It works in everything else. It works in Photoshop, but MS Paint, for some reason, does not care about... It doesn't care about having functionality with Wacom drawing tablets beyond a superficial level. They don't care about my shortcuts, bro. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do about this? A lot of day glow, too. Do I just have the music tastes of, like, Twitter artists? What is that? Y'all see that? What's that little, like, dot doing on my... Hello? Is that supposed to be my cursor? It is. It is supposed to be my cursor. It's like, why is there this weird yellow dot in the middle of my screen? Oh, you know, just MS Paint. Again, we coded this entire operating system using AI. Can't you? What do you mean you can tell? What do you mean it shows? He looks like he has the moon for a head. Kinda. He reminds me of one of the like the characters from Wolfstride. Like that kind of like design of just like tiny little guy, big ass face, big ass glasses. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to have a little bit of design inspiration from Wolfstride. That's the game that tells you when you skip a cutscene, like, are you sure you want to skip a cutscene? Every time you skip a cutscene, an artist dies. And the only option to, like, skip the cutscene is you click confirm and it says, yes, let's kill a few more. Should we give him clothes? I don't know if we give him clothes. Is he just like a guy? Is he just like a strange little creature who doesn't wear clothing? Yoko Taro ad design. Again, y'all, that's just like, this is high praise. High praise coming from a guy like, you know, drawing an MS Paint for $10 in a Swarma. And you know what the crazy thing is? You know what? I'm feeling it. What if we go the extra layer? What if we go the extra level? What if we do some like we get some like shading in there? We get a slightly darker shade of yellow. It's a really bright shade of yellow. How does he look if we just, like... if we just give him, like, the Ted body? Which, do you guys know that, like, Ted was apparently, like, good? I didn't realize Ted was, like... Not the movies. I'm not sure what's going on with the Ted movies, but, like, my Twitter has constantly just had an influx of clips from the Ted TV show. Like, apparently they got Brennan Lee Mulligan in there as a, as, like, a cameo, like, as a dungeon master. But, like, they just got, like, good jokes. And, of course, you know, you don't gotta have Mark Wahlberg in the TV show, which I think is for the best. Hashtag Mark Wahlberg, stay prayed up. Give him shorts or boxers. You're right, he does look kind of indecent. We'll give him... Let's hop back over to the line art and give him some, like... Give him some degree of, like, clothing. Do we just like is that it? Do we just give him like, I don't know, blue? The existence of boxers implies this man has like anatomy. Which maybe that is more funny. Maybe that is like maybe that is greater levels of detail. Just like, yeah, man. Of course, of course he's a real guy. Of course he's a living being. Can't you see how he has boxers? Maybe he just like picked them up. Maybe he just like picked up on wearing boxers by mimicking people who actually need to wear them. That's my game theory. Do I have my saved colors? I don't. This booty ass program doesn't even save your colors from different projects. That's lame. I put so many custom. If y'all are in the Discord, you saw that I made a custom MS Paint like announcement thing to be like in spirit with the rest of the vibes for the stream. I had to do so much color picking from my like character's reference sheet to get that thing like accurate. Like I put them all in the MS Paint custom colors thinking, "Oh, well, maybe it'll save them for next time." No, wrong. Wrong actually. Messed up and sad. He looks like a lemon mascot. I don't see anything wrong with this. I don't even know how to do like lens glare, cuz like it implies a light source, but I just do what looks cool. This looks pretty cool, I think. Nah, it's too much flare. Like a little no. Whoop. There we go. No, it's got to be to the side. Like that. It'll have to be like this. I think it has to be like this. There we go. And then do we make his teeth the same shade of like uncanny white as the rest of him? Or as like his glasses? I think we do. And then we gotta make the corners of his mouth like, just like, I don't know, red. Yet another wacky color to imply how like non-human he is. The inside of his mouth is dark blue. I guess we'll see. We also need to pick a color for his cheek blush. I think it'll just be red or pink. I'm not afraid of using pink in drawings. I'm not in the 6th grade anymore. Let's check it out. We hit him with one of these. And then pink. Perfect. Perfect, bro. Dark red for the... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Oh. He's perfect. Hold on. Now we gotta do a little bit of shading. Give him a little bit of shading again. Not really sure, like... We'll see what looks best. Like, we hit him with a little bit of... Yeah, he does have a really big head, right? So we gotta, like, make it very in shadow. There we go. And it's kind of like Stewie Griffin shaped. And also, if we're doing, like, insane foreshortening, we gotta have, like, the shadow end there, so it implies that he's reaching really hard. He's reaching out really far. A little bit of shade under the sunglasses. Fuck. There we go. Check it. Ladies and gentlemen, commission 1. Commission 1 for Andre KB has been completed. Let's hit a save, and I will name this Andre.png. We will be saving it as just a normal image. No one will be able to go back and alter it. Let's send this to Andre. Reply to his message. Oh, I've accidentally opened my Xbox app. That is not what I meant to do. Should I hold on? Should I sign it? Should I like sign the art? That would be extra funny, I think. Hold on. Hold on. Hit him with like a little bit of a perfect. Now that's a put that on a freaking sticker, bro. Put that on something. Oh, hold on. It's actually like really good. I love it. Now let's see. Pictures. We will send this to Andre. Here you are, sir. Chat has asked what his name is. I leave that honor to you. It is, dude. I don't. Does it get any better? Does it get any better than this? Have we peaked? Have we peaked with just like the the lemon face, dude? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, chat room. And that's to do the next one. Me saying you can buy 2 ice cream scoops for the price of 1. This is awesome. I love it. Yeah. Dude, he's overjoyed. He's an overjoyed individual. Let's see. Can we get back to the browser capture? There we go. All right. Now we will go here. We will remove Andre from the wheel. Let me take a quick swig. Let's see what our next, who our next victim, I mean client, who our next client is, people. Who's the next lovely individual who we will be drawing for? It's Vital, ladies and gentlemen. Now this is funny. Literally, I think half of these people, half of the people I talked to were just like, "Hey, can you draw my OC? Can you draw my character?" Are all Twitch streamers just like kind of self-centric? I mean, hey, I would ask for the same thing. So now we gotta figure out how to draw anime women, okay? This is the crash course, people. I grab you by like the side of the head, like hands on both sides of your head. We gotta lock in, okay? We have to draw women now. We can't draw silly little guys no more. Also, Andre has updated me. The name of the yellow man who we just draw, that is Malcolm Happington. And he's the happiest guy. Happiest guy out there. Let's see. Next request. I wanna save all these. I wanna get these like I wanna get these screenshots like saved. Oh, I've got streamer mode on. Can I like how do you turn streamer mode off? I wanna get like people's actual like usernames. Hold on 1 second. I'm going into settings. We will disable streamer mode. I will put myself on do not disturb, so I do not hear any Discord noises. How do you even turn yourself to do not disturb? There we go. Screenshot this. Throw it in the downloads folder. Y'all, there's so much stuff going on behind this. I was about to say the stream. The scenes here. To make all this, like, to make this stuff look nice. Oh, you should appreciate your streamers. All I'm telling you. You should appreciate your streamer. Alright, next request. Vidal, who has requested that we draw her. It's pretty, I think it's pretty straightforward. I mean, well, I have no idea what Vidal actually looks like. Oh, hold on, I didn't remove it. Get out of here. There we go. I have no idea what Vidal actually looks like, but I have to assume she meant her stream character, so we will be doing that. Wait, is that dude, did I just do a faux pas? I think I just did a VTuber faux pas. It's the fantasy, right? The fantasy is that I am the monkey man, and the other people are like octopus people who live at the bottom of the ocean. My fault. Anyways, do it. Now I feel bad. I feel bad, like, condemning this guy to, like, be deleted, but I have to remember he's saved. And, you know, chat room, all art exists at some point to fall to the wayside. Destroy it, destroy everything. delete this. Actually, hold on. Let's make a new layer. Delete this old one. There we go. All right. Next piece of art. Vidal has requested we draw her. Hold on. Can we get like a Vidal character reference on screen? Can I get like a? It's got to be here somewhere in the Discord, right? I think it's pretty straightforward. It's just like it's someone with white hair, tentacles on her back. Hold on. RP refs? No, Vi refs. There we go. Okay. We've got, oh my god. How many outfits does this lady have? Oh my goodness. It's just, it's never ending. It's like, damn. This girl has like 100 outfits on the Discord. But here we go. I think I can work with this. My god, I forgot how much like thigh VR chat avatars have nowadays. It's like, it's crazy. Can I just copy paste this in here? Oh, much too large. Good heavens. I've altered the size of the canvas. Okay, that's not gonna work. Should I just like put it on the screen somewhere? Nah. Huh. I'll figure, hold on. Can I paste it in and resize it down to like tiny? Right, they don't have uniform scaling in this. But no, now we have altered the size. We've irreparably altered. Wait, hold on. We paste it in, make it smaller. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh god, that's about right. Right? I don't want to contribute to the short joke discourse. We cut that out and we paste it back in. And so, okay, perfect. There we go. We have a reference piece on its own layer that'll sit above here. Now, what do we do with this? What do we do with this information? What if it was like some Dr. Octopus shit, okay? What if it's like she's got the tentacles? What if she's like standing on them and holding something cool with them, like a gun or something? How do you even begin to draw something like that? I don't know. It's a process. Let's see. Speaking of a process, let's start processing. So we got like, let's start simple, okay? We got like the head of the person here. Then there's the neck. Guy who's struggling to draw like human anatomy for the first time like ever. Okay. Something like that, right? And then completely featureless individual being here, right? Something like that. Or do we want the arms like doing something? I don't know. Octopus has what? 8 tentacles? They're kind of all over the place. We'll just have to assume 8. I mean, there's like the Dr. Octopus rule where like for Dr. Octopus, he has 4, cyber arm things. But it balances out because he has, 2 hands, 2 legs. I don't think it's the case for everyone's favorite role player here. So it's 8. So you got like that's 4. And then maybe hit like a God. Wait, hold on. And then it could be like that. And then like something like that. And like looks at the design again, looks at what I have sketched out. Fuck. We'll figure it out, chat room. We will figure it out, okay? This is the artistic challenge. Vidal donated 50 gosh dang dollars to charity, okay? We have to deliver. We have to deliver on the request. Otherwise, we'll be letting down Vidal, the American Heart Association, myself, my ancestors, my descendants, and the world at large. So Better lock in. Better learn how to draw women and also tentacles fast, kid. So it's like, it doesn't need. We can make this larger, right? We have all this space to work with. I'm purging it. I'm purging the whole thing. We're making the sketch bigger, everyone. Lock in. Oh. For some reason, they've separated me from my cursor for the most part. I don't know why. This is the cursor, and then grab that. Weird. Microsoft Paint isn't playing nice with my with my Wacom tab. Oh, never mind. Just had to complain a little bit. And now it's working. So a similar, let's do that. Let's try that again. I guess let's zoom out so we have a kind of a full concept of what we're working with here. I think the idea of like chibi individual and a bunch of like tentacles is kind of cool. So like something like that. Get like the bangs in or whatever. She has a ponytail, right? I think she has a ponytail. And like maybe like a side profile? I think a side profile could be cool. With all the tentacles like around. I'm thinking, because if we make this like zoomed in a little bit, that means less anatomy that we have to draw, right? That's economical thinking right now. Let's try something. Let's try something again. Let's erase this one more time. Let's keep erasing. So it's like something like, that's an arrow. You can do like the face thing, can't you? You can do like a went, and then a went. But I don't want it like there. I want it like there, like to the side almost. Maybe it is just like straight to the side like that. I liked the blicky idea. 4 guns, 8 arms, 8 guns, perchance. So it's like, Dude, when perspective gets involved, I stop getting involved. When I think about art, dude, yeah! Drawing characters is so cool. When it comes time to actually like draw a character and, you know, who has a human body, I'm like, and it's not like a oh, I hate drawing humans. I like drawing I like drawing Shark Girl. I can't draw anything like that remotely resembles the human form because shoulders and arms and hands suck. But it's okay, we manage. We manage for charity, chat room. Remember, it's for charity. And also, we're sandbagging in MS Paint, so it can't... even if it looks bad, it's MS Paint, so that's kind of like part of the charm. So it's like something like that. Does the arm go forward, maybe? I don't know. But like, okay, hold on. Just draw boxes. Just start drawing freaking boxes, dude. That's the way to do it. And then, so it's like that. And then, I don't know, what do you do with the arm? With the other arm? Is it like a do we give her a gun? Do we give Vidal a gun? One gun. I can't even draw guns, bro. This is how dire it is. It's like something like that, and then it's more like a and then everyone's saying yes immediately when I say, do we give the VTuber a gun? Fair enough. So it's something like that, right? And so then and then the tentacles all spawn. I've like seen the model. The tentacles all spawn from like the back here. So we can get like a, it's like a, hold on. So like that. This is me like attempting to like extrapolate the like trajectories of the tentacles. God, all those VGen artists who this girl is paying to like draw her OC in a variety of like situations and emotes, that they're putting in the work. They're putting in the hours. She better be tipping them. Vide points at the camera. You better be tipping your VGen artists, Vidal. Tentacles are no joke. So it's something like, and so it like loops around and also has a gun. This tentacle goes off screen, loops back in, has another gun. Yup. And then these two are kind of like going down, because I guess the implication that they're holding up her weight. This one kind of loops around itself, goes here, and is holding a gun. There you go. This is gonna take years. This is gonna take years to draw, tragically. And then up here, this one is giving a thumbs up. This tentacle is somehow giving a thumbs up. I don't know. Why not, right? How does it form into like an appendage? I don't know. Fucking nanomachine, son. What if this? Oh, and there's still 3 tentacles to figure out what they're doing. Complicated, very complicated. Let's see. You know what? This one's just going off screen. How many guns is this? One of them has a phone. Perfect. This one, iPhone. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be like the ultimate test. This is gonna be the ultimate test of like, all right, white boy, you think you can draw? Because we gotta like remember. Okay, so these are like the shoulders. That's the neck. This is like the front of the face. It's like a side profile deal. So it's like maybe it's like you see one eye, and then like the nose, or it's like a. I don't know. Boba tea. I don't know if I can get away with that. Put chat on the phone. Chat, is this real? There's like a nose like here. We'll probably make it less apparent. Ear. Hair goes like up into ponytail from here. Ponytail. But then it's covering the gun. It throws everything off my desk. Throws everything off my desk immediately. Give her the Zacmo shade so that way you don't have to worry about. You might be cooking, TFA. You might be cooking. But then you still have to Then I have to like rotate the head back the other direction. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike the idea of like a recurring theme being just giving as many people as possible the anime glasses. Like let me check the requests that everyone made. Like what other I think this is kind of like the only other one. Well, there's a couple. There's a couple that we could do for that. Also I need to write down Ellie Lunatic's actual like request, which was insane, by the way. What? Hanako Arasaka drop kicking Ballas. You're lucky this is like a fixed price thing. Otherwise, we would have been like charging you. I would have been charging you like per extra character in the commission. How do you draw someone's like actual like how do you draw like a head? Cuz like this is not the vibe. What is this song? The gates of heaven are open. They didn't sneak like Christian rock into my artist playlist, did they? Get this out of here. Another Bjorn's. Do I gotta like pull up that? Hold on, guys. I think I got a how to draw manga book around here somewhere. I'm just trying to. We rotate the head. I think we rotate the head back. Side profile. Side profile ain't doing it. Ain't doing it for me. So we do like a. So we do like a. We could do the glasses. I don't know. Do we do the glasses? Do we not do the glasses? I'm going to send you a Mark Crilly book so you can learn art. No! I don't want to learn anatomy! No, you can't do this to me. How do you make like a small nose? Is it just like a... Wait. I think it's like that. And you hit like the two eyes. If we're doing the side profile, we can do like a kind of cool, like, maybe one eye covered by like the... one eye covered by the hair thing. I think that could be fun. I like the idea of like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been playing a lot of like Star Vaders recently, which has like a lot of has a lot of characters based on like sea life and they're like sea monsters. I kind of like the idea of like enigmatic tentacle like individual. Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe that's the vibe we follow here. So we get like one eye. One eye. All we got to do is draw one eye, chat room. You know, you don't even got to do it like, in detail yet. This is like the draft, right? It goes like, something like that. We'll fix it in post. We'll figure it out in post. And then like that. Big shapes for hair, I think, is the easiest. And then ponytail that goes kind of like up and down and back. There we go. Hold on, let me get the reference sheet back up here. She didn't include a side reference for the main model. I'm firing missiles at the state of Oklahoma as we speak. Hold on, here we go. Well, this is like her old model with a different hair? No, it's the same hairstyle. Okay, yeah, so it's not too crazy of a Sorry, I just like I went to go look at Vidal's reference sheets again, which is like a bunch of, you know, pretty anime girls, and then I come back to like the wireframe monstrosity. But that's why we're here, chat. We're here to get this straightened out. So we got gun here, phone. Do we replace one gun for... No, 4 guns I think is good. Maybe we replace one of these guns with the boba tea, because I think the boba tea is kind of funny. I'm sipping that matcha now. I'm sipping that matcha now, you know? So I was trying to think of like how do you do a Vidal impression? Cowabummer. Alright guys, I'm sipping that matcha now. I'm a matcha VTuber now. I'm on that matcha shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. But then like, yeah, the tentacle like wraps around that. There we go. And like, I don't even know how you draw dude. When it comes to drawing anatomy, I suck ass. When it comes to drawing that boba tea, I'm like LeBron James. I'm like the LeBron James of drawing bubble tea. So it's like, okay. So I think the idea with the head is you want to like subtract from the circle eventually. So it's like a small face, small-ish face. So how do you like shape that? It's so white. It's so very white, this design. It's like a lens flare. There we go. But I guess that's just like I have VR chat's like lighting systems to blame. So you bring that up and you bring that up. It's like I know cheekbones play like a really important part in like the look of a face. To make it look good. Yeah, boom. Like that. Like that kind of. And then you just got to like taper it down to the chin. Just like kind of like, hold on. Too much ink. Too much metaphorical ink in one spot. We gotta like clear the canvas a little bit. So it's like, you go like, wah, and then it goes, wah. I guess we can zoom in for this. We don't gotta be like so far out. I gotta bring it down. And this is where I like want the chin to be. This is where we want the chin to be. So the actual problem is all of this. All of this, which we get out of there right quick. And then, shit, no. No. Almost. There we go. Let's just hope we can actually trace this when we go through on the actual art layer. And then, like, I guess you can kind of see the eye through this. That would be cool. I just want to like draw the stuff in place. So if the nose is here and the eyes are like there, the mouth would be like there-ish. Do we want to give a smile? I think a smile would be. A smile is fine. A smile is like the easiest facial feature to draw. Like we could. I don't think you could do like ennui or something, right? So hit him with like a and then like boom. That okay. That's kind of terrifying. The pinprick eyes. Funny. Would be funny. It would be funny though. So I think the way we're gonna do this, right, is by necessity. I think we're gonna have to like sketch out the body first, and then we can do the. After we do the body, then we can get the tentacles up and running. There's some like those are like some beefy tentacles too. They're like solid octopus tentacles, not squids, not squids by any means. So there's gonna be a lot of like fighting for space, I think. But we'll manage. We'll figure something out. I think. Oh, hold on. Now that I feel like the head's a little bit too far away from the body now. Because that's a long distance to the... It's like what? It would be like... yeah, no. Too much. I think... Call me crazy. I think with MS Paint, you can do like this. Yeah. Okay, so we grab the head. And just drag it down like there. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy using his using the technology available to him for good. So that's closer to there. Shoulders kind of go like that. I think we're good, chat. I think we've got like well, okay, yeah. So arms go like there. The joint is at the elbow. I mean, we could do the thing that, like, teenage artists do, where they hide hands behind, like, the character. But we don't do that here, okay? We will keep drawing hands that are shitty and look like ass until we improve, until we get better. Because that's my ninja... Because that's how a drill works. Let's see. Hit the next layer. Also, after all that, like, after I met all that, you know, kerfuffle about putting the reference here. What up, Vidal? The timing is crazy. How's it going? Believe it or not, we rolled you second on the pinwheel. I guess the spin wheel thing. So I'm trying to figure out how to draw like tentacles and whatnot. I figure each one's got to be doing something. So we got several. We got like the phone. We got the bubble tea. I've put several guns in here. Is that Boba? Yes, it is in fact Boba. I figure your OC has like, you know, 8 tentacles. Think of all the Boba you could like manipulate. You know me so well, FRFR. Yep, that's me. I know my friend's great. Looks nervously at like the random chat message that said put a boba tea in one hand. But yeah, hello Vidal, hello Cam. Welcome to the stream, the MS Paint art stream, where we're drawing everyone's commissions as a guy who doesn't know art. But it's cool. We're kind of getting like a speed run in anatomy and like how to draw shit. We've just finished the initial sketch for for this design. We finished like the layout. So next up is to work within our means, and since MS Paint can't exactly, it doesn't really do layers. Well, it doesn't do layer opacity. I kind of just got to go through and paint every single part of this sketch gray now. Oh, shit. Oops. There we go. RJ knew boba was a good choice. What can I say? These VTubers be drinking boba. I'm on that I'm on that boba shit now. I'm a boba VTuber. Okay, like that. I think that's the nose. It's so funny. I don't the paint bucket is just a very comical MS Paint tool, or like any painting tool, because you will accidentally click on something and the entire picture will disappear and you'll just be like, fuck, damn it. TBH, I think it's amazing it even has layers, right? That technology is advancing at rates hitherto uncomprehendable by the common man. Well, let's just go for the difficult part first. Let's go face. Let's go for the face initially. So, for drawing the face, I guess we'll start here. Start here. Can I zoom in more? I can zoom in more. You can always zoom in more, chat room. Remember that. If life ain't working out for you, maybe you just need to zoom in more. Maybe you just need to alter your perception. Go to a different spot. I think I've also unintentionally done the thing that artists do somehow, where like you leave like a little bit of a blank space to imply detail, I think. Which I think is working out in our favor. Wait until Zagmo learns about opacity. There's no opacity layer. There's no opacity settings in MS Paint. I know in Photoshop. I know like Clip Studio Paint. We'll work on it. We'll work on it, okay? So like an ear goes here, right? Does Vital have exposed ears? Let's take a look. Notices the 5 pixels. I'm gonna have to open the Discord here. I'm gonna have to open the Discord reference. Oh yeah, Vital, I was saying this. I don't know if it's a big deal, but your new model, your new like Vi reference, it doesn't have a picture of your model from the side. If that's too big of a deal. Like I know your old stuff has side references, but your new one is just a bunch of front shots. Not like a big deal, like I said. Send you side reference? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will try and make I'll try and actually use it to make like good art, maybe. It's relative, chat room. It's all relative. And again, if you make art in MS Paint, then no one can judge you. Cause maybe you weren't trying the whole time. Get a little like, It's like 17 pixels, but it's like, there, no. It's it needs to like imply like a slight, dude, I'm going insane. I'm going insane over nose. I'm going insane over like nose art on MS Paint that's like so tiny. There we go. There we go. Kind of like that-ish. Nope. There. Perfect. On April Fools, it could be a good bit to screen share an artist from the Discord and pretend it's you. Oh. Oh my, just like completely like bait everyone in the Twitch art category. Like, yeah, guys, first time artist, trying out some new stuff. And it's just like, it's someone doing like, you know me, just like drawing like insane, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like impressive art feats. Cam, thank you for the, thank you for the 2 months. Everyone, chat, post method in the chat. Oh, send you. Thank you, Vital. Thank you. I'm gonna. Okay, so this is what she sent me. So this is what Vital has sent. It's the side ref of Vital sideways. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I expected. But yeah, that's it, you know. I'm owned, guys. You hear me like storm off. You hear me storm off in a rage and just start punching shit in my kitchen. Fuck! Damn it! How did I get owned so bad? No! So we do like a little bit of that. Malicious compliance, my favorite. Yeah. For real. For real, for real. I was also saying, Vi, the VGen artists have been treating you well because they have been troopers drawing like 8 tentacles. A tentacle is like a lot. Like it's a whole new like what am I thinking? Paradigm of like anatomy drawing. And you got 8 of those. You got 8 of those bitches. I think this is going good though. I think this is going good. So that goes in front of the ear and goes behind the ear. And then up-ish. Put in the comments, please include tentacles, please. I'd be paying extra. Good. I was gonna say, tip everyone. Gets on my soapbox. Tip your VGen artists. They're going through hell. They're going through hell for you specifically. So they can get your, so you can get your cool Twitch emotes. Or commissioned fan art. I think there's like a couple VGen artists out there who do Warframe commissions of like your Warframe character. And like, dude, if I had disposable income or like larger quantities of disposable income, I'd be all over that. Hell, please draw every single Warframe in my loadout. Thank you. Dude, hair is like... I know I said like shoulders and hands were my nemesis. Hair might also be my nemesis. Like, how do you... I guess it's big shapes. Big shapes. Them VGen artists hate to see me coming. Hello, VGen artists. I would like you to draw my character. That is a... it is a mecha OC with 16 tentacles. And also, they have several pouches and highly detailed mechanical weaponry. Please draw them in a very complicated position. Does Vi's new character have the ahoge? Like the dumbass hair thing? It does not. It doesn't have like the hair flip thingy. Let's see. I'm trying to like I'm visualizing the hair. It's like that. The bangs are like the front layer, right? So it's kind of like a bit more, I'm just drawing. Bro's just drawing lines. Bro's just drawing lines for no reason. It's hiding. I promise it's there, but I'm here for artistic creativity. Awesome. Well, you're definitely not here for artistic quality, I'll tell you that much. What if we work with this line and just bring it up and around? And that's very round. That's very round, and it doesn't look right. So, what do we do about that? More stuff in the front. We front load it with more bangs, I think. Did Zach just ask for all of the Warframes in his arsenal to be drawn? I got time. Wait. Looks at my arsenal of every single Warframe and also several that I don't even, like, multiple duplicates that I just still have for some reason. Okay. Let's try and get into the head of, like, a YouTube Shorts, like, artist real quick. If we're working on, like, the hair, right? I think we want it to be, like, up more. We want the seams to go, like, up a ways. Maybe? Or, like, no, layer it. Maybe we want to layer that. And then this is where, like, we need something here to, like, cover... Yeah. Oh, yep. I think this is like in accordance with the design. It's kind of like it loops around, but it's not the split ends. It's not like the kind of like that. It's like it's one piece. Looks into the camera. One piece. Come aboard, bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together, we're looking for. You know, when you think about it, Vidal is kind of built like a One Piece character. And I mean, like, hold on. Wait, no. So, okay, Vidal is built like a One Piece character, but I was thinking, like, I was more so, like, the design would look at home in, like, a fisherman village kind of thing. Just started season 2 live. Oh, I've heard good things about live action One Piece season 2. I know people on Twitter are like being like, "What the hell is this? This looks like this shit looks like ass." Posting like the coolest like tokusatsu-esque like live action fight scene ever with like maximum sauce. But I wouldn't expect them to understand, you know. They wouldn't get it. She's built like Usopp for real. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix the nose real quick. Let me fix the nose real quick. Like we got to get the true Vidal nose in here. Just get like a perfect. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Yup. There we go. That's okay, I didn't know how many undos I had. I thought I just ruined it. I thought I just ruined like everything that I was working on. No, so there's supposed to be something back here. This is wait a minute. No. Dude, the painting playlist had some bangers in it, but now it's kind of like it's getting on my nerves. This is some like, I don't know. This is some millennial, like, burger joint ass music, is all I'm saying. This is like we do things a little differently around here. You can buy our secret boss burger for $22. It's our unique blend of beef and pork slathered in our special boss sauce. You plan on diving into the deepest depths of the ocean to find the One Piece? Shit, I mean, if I got time between video releases, you know. I cannot answer without my lawyer present. I cannot confirm nor deny. Who is Vidal's lawyer, anyways? You got like, is Camcorder your lawyer, Vi? Are they like your legal specialist? I know the ponytail. It's not like huge. It's not a huge ponytail. But I kind of, maybe we do like a little bit of artistic vision on this. She posted it in her. She posted the actual side ref in her full on like actual Discord server. Incredible. It's like kind of it's a bit of a humble ponytail. I don't like the VR chat model, but we're gonna get crazy with it. We're gonna get a little wacky. What size even is your Wacom tablet? I wish I had I think it's like around. Is it a foot? Hold on, let me get my foot out. My foot's about a foot. It's like a foot wide and like 2/3 that long. Actually, I'm not. My foot isn't a foot. My foot is bigger than a foot. I wear size 13. So it's like, yeah, it's like about 13 inches. I can look up the model name. I can look up the model real quick. I don't think it's too hard to find. I know it's like old. Wacom Intuos tab. All Wacom tablet models. There we go. This'll shed some light on the situation. This thing. No, that's not. It's not that thing. It looks like that thing, but it's not. The Wacom eStore for tablets. I will accept all your cookies, Wacom. I don't care. It might be an Intuos, but it's wait, hold on. Wacom 1. Oh, they've changed the design completely. Wacom Intuos 2015. No, 2018. I want to bet 2018 maybe. Why am I doing this? I have oh, here we go. Well, this is a picture of it. This is an article. This is an article for Retouching Academy. I don't know what that is. Let me open up the Wacom app. That's probably the easiest way to find out what I got. It is an Intuos Pro S. I don't know the exact year of it, but it's one of them tablets that doesn't really have the it don't got the screen on it, but it is large enough to work with. Totally am. That's why she's here now. We don't speak of the incident. The incident? It's the spaghetti incident or whatever from Calvin and Hobbes. There's exactly one method I know of to make hair, like, interesting at, like, the end of a ponytail. Everyone brace yourselves. It's time for the horsetail method. So it's like that, and a little bit of, Perfect. Bigger hair. But I don't know if we want it to, like... Hold on a minute. Maybe that? You don't need a display tablet for real. And see, I've heard like both sides of the argument. Like, I guess it's probably like a personal preference thing, right? Like most things in life. Hold on, take a peek at this with. It's a little off. It's a little. Something's wrong in this area, and I can't exactly describe what it is. I think it goes up too much. Like, what do we got to do? Like some kind of. Maybe like a... No, now that's too little. Oh, what is going on here? It looks kind of jank and wonky no matter how we frame it. Did I get the angles wrong? We might just have to like chill with that. The time she microwaved babies to get their oil for a bulk order of baby oil? I don't think that happened. RJ. I think you're just making things up. You know that's slander. No, it's libel. In print, it's libel. Spoken is slander. This might be what we... This might be the... We might just have to kind of work with this. Although, what is this, like... A little bit of schmutz on that one strand of hair. There we go. Times were tough. Never mind. What can I say, dude? Cowabummer. Sometimes VTubing really doesn't pay the bills. Sometimes a real ass hustler just gotta, you know, make a couple sacrifices. Cowabummer indeed. Oh god, wait, no. The head was the easy part. Now we gotta figure out the shoulders. Now we gotta figure... Looks at the reference like that's gonna actually do anything. It's like, okay. That's good. That's a good line. And then like a... And then like a... I don't... That looks okay. Now, I was talking about the time she forced feminized her whole chat so she could vent. I've truly never been the same. What? Vita, elaborate? Is this why all your subscribers are like playing anime girls now? I needed my sisters. Damn. Desperate times, I guess. Let's see. Arm too small. Arm too small on this side. Do I gotta like... Hold on. I'm trying to like... How does drawing women work, dude? I never understand. Guys, pen on the table, hands up. I'll admit, never drawn a woman before. I've just kind of drawn and scribbled little creatures in my notebooks in class. Seems like the logical thing to do, in my opinion. I told chat they are now part of the girlies. Oh, so it's like, yeah, you know, hey, when you guys say this is for the girls and the gays, can you include me in that as well? Say it's just, you know, for the girls and the gays and Zachmo. Thanks, appreciate it. For real, bro. Like, what truly is a woman? Damn. Damn. Puts my pen to my mouth like, you're right. How strange it is to be anything at all. I don't even like I guess it's like, what? Do we do like a line? So this is supposed to be like the chest area. So I guess it kind of goes like, and then you got the, no. Terrible. It's terrible. Chat, I'm afraid we have to draw a woman's chest. This is just, it's the way, dude, it's not going. It's not going. I bought an art book to learn. That might be what you need right now. Honestly. Like, you have to like get like a YouTube short on how to draw this. Hold on. do we commit to the bit right now? How Do we have... Please tell me there's, like, at least one, like, YouTube short that's discreet and chill about this. How to draw woman body? YouTube short? It's an 8-minute video. Do we have time? No. Give me the YouTube short. What do we got? How to draw... none of these make me look good. None of these make me look good if they show up in my YouTube history. How to draw female character manga style. All right, chat. I'm putting this on, but I'm making y'all watch it with me. That way it's like educational or whatever. Oh shit, this song? Hold on. Ooh. 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 When I look up female breasts and then my grandma walks into the room. That's what I'm saying. Reaction video stream. Dude, some of the most fun I had was when we brought up Experience Japan during the that one particular during the birthday subathon where we were just, you know, chilling out, like eating, and I like got to watch like a guy run through like a Japanese arcade while I ate my Dave's hot chicken. That was kind of awesome. All right, browser capture. All right. Let me full screen this. Browser capture. All right. Let's see what we got.
Stop drawing female characters like this. This is just super stereotypical.
That's the One Piece. That's how One Piece draws their women.
And it's a beginner mistake. Instead, begin by drawing this rectangle that gets smaller as it gets down to the waist. This will be the upper torso. And now for the lower torso, we want to draw a pentagon shape, making sure that it gets wider as it gets lower. Now once you have these shapes down, you can actually begin drawing the outline of the body. And remember, while you're doing so, you have to make all the lines smooth. And of course, the general shape of the body varies between characters, but you get the idea. So if you want longer and more in-depth art lessons, then they'll be in my bio.
That was nothing. That didn't get... Next video. What about you?
Stop drawing the female body like this. It's disproportionate. Instead, begin by drawing a...
They all start the same way. What the hell?
Simple hourglass shape. Sketch 2 small circles to indicate the chest position. Draw a line down the center of the shape to mark the body's symmetry. Finally, define the body shape by smoothing out the lines to make it look natural. Stop drawing the female...
How do people do that? How do people do this live on Twitch? How do people draw 2 circles to indicate the chest position? Just like live with people watching. These are all deadass wrong? What? Oh no.
Body tutorial.
Body tutorial?
First circle.
This is a head. This one doesn't even have subtitles. This is what I get. This is what I get for following YouTube Shorts. We might just YOLO it. Then this thing for hips. Fuck you. If you try and make like a YouTube short to educate people on drawing and you say, and then draw this, I'm gonna like, I'm gonna destroy you with my mind. Anyways, we will now be drawing the rectangle. Where's I'm like, No, it's like, it's a tapering rectangle, so it's kind of like, And fuck, I just realized this isn't the only woman we're gonna have to draw today. Cam said we have to draw Ivory. We gotta draw Ivory doing the... Okay, so just... That almost looks like someone's hip. That's progress. But you gotta do like the other side, where you... Draw the underlying anatomy, and after you rough the actual musculature, you then draw teardrop shapes towards the corner of the pecs. Teardrop shape. Oh, I'm getting you. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. So we just got to do the actual anatomy first. Is basically what I'm thinking. If you're like turn the side, there's not as much pronunciation of the hip, right? So like and then No, that's no good. Right, because it goes down. The position is like, yeah. It's kind of like a lean forward kind of thing. So it's like, and then like a, Don't hate that. I don't hate that. If you want, I can change my order from Hanako Arasaka dropkicking Ballas so you can draw less women. No, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I bit off more than I could chew for this one. I mean, our first guy was like a little scrumble dingus, and now we're here drawing like anatomy. We might have to like... I don't know. We're feeling it out. How long have we been streaming so far? It's almost been 2 hours. It's almost been 2 hours already. How? Chat, we got to pick up the pace. If we're gonna make it to the Final Fantasy 1 stream, Artist Life, fair enough. So okay, this is a bend. You don't do bends. You don't do bends in Art Anatomy because there ain't no bends in the human body. It's like a shoulder. No, that's not. No, that's no good. Dude, if you have muscles, fuck you. If you have underlying musculature, I'm gonna kick your ass. That's all you in chat, by the way. That's all you. Y'all are on notice. I just want to make it look like not like sticks, which might be like that, and then like a little bit like that. And then there's the hand, which is holding the gun. Can I get like a... Hold on. I'm holding my phone in my hand as like a reference here. So there's kind of like... You got like the upper part of the hand, and it goes like... And then, of course, you gotta have the fingy... Wait, no. You can't defeat all of us? I wouldn't be so sure. I've been kind of going crazy on Marathon as of late. So, y'all better watch your back. And then, fingers wrapping around something is, like, tough. Like, actually kind of, like... Eraser too big. My eraser too dang big. What up, Digi? We're drawing... You might have noticed this, but right now we're drawing stuff. For the, for rewards for the American Heart Association subathon. Oh, not subathon. Hearttail server. There we go. Subathon was last month. But yeah, what we're doing now is drawing Vidal, who was asked that we draw Vidal. Very straightforward. Thankfully. I should make like a thread of like all the stuff. And the gun, I'm sorry, it's going to be a cartoon gun. If you expected a gun nut, this is the wrong place. Maybe like a little bit of and then just it goes like out, and then it goes down. And you got like that, you got like that, you got like that. A little bit of a sight on there. Barrel. There we go. And then bring it in. That doesn't look like ass. Copy paste a PNG of a Glock. If I could. If I could and it wouldn't look like ass, perchance. Oh, but the arm is so... Wait. Chat, the arm is small. The arm is small. How do we fix this? How do we fix this issue? Save me. Save me, resize tool. Wait. Everyone hold your horses. Everyone hold your horses. There we go. The arm is perfect. No. Oh, that's not the... No! Oh. Wait. Can I redo? There we go. Select my brush. There we go. Copy paste PNG of stag. Who? Sorry, my horses left the stables. What? Forearm too long now? Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. Hold on. I know how to fix... Wait, everyone hold on a second. We can fix this. And you're like, And you're like, Rotate it a little bit. And then we can fix it in post. We can fix that in post. There we go. We have to draw 8 tentacles. We have to draw 8 tentacles after this. Slowly morphs into a starving artist. Okay, now I understand, right? Dude, pay artists. We should pay artists, like, more, I think. When they say, hey, that commission will be, like, $80, I get it now. I understand. And another arm. The other arm is just... Oh, right. It's got to go, like, kind of in front. I'm not starving. I'm eating right now. True. But that's because you work at Walmart. Also, in addition to being an artist. If you were starving and an artist and working at Walmart, That would be too much. That would be too much for a guy like you. Like a little bit. Can we just do like going off screen? I feel like that would be a cop out. If we're drawing like no. All right, chat. I've decided right now. No fear. We never fear drawing hands. We never do the hide a hand behind the back or hide a hand off screen. We're drawing those hands. Hold on, guys. I gotta do 5 non-VRP push-ups real quick. This is probably for the best because it helps me, like, you know, decramp my hands. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. All right. Let's see here. I'm thinking. Wait, where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Something goes like no, goes like I've seen pros draw worse hands. Hey, high praise from the artist. Love the thumb. I guess yeah. Look, it's so hard for me to get like a sharp edge. I'm doing the sharp edge on the thumb. And then check this out. This is the one thing I actually remember from like a book I read on anatomy. How to draw a proper hand. Pentagon. Pentagon? Yeah. So it's like... Look, hold on. I'm turning around my own body to like use myself as a reference. It's like Yeah, so it's something like... Check it, chat. 1, 2, 3... 4, and that's 5. Right? Yeah, something like that. 5 more, brother. Oh, Magna Death, I hate you. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This poor man was trapped inside his room, drawing art requests and doing push-ups for 8 whole hours on stream. Afterwards, he went insane. Guess what? Man, we're never gonna get this art done. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, last one. That's the last one. Ugh. Why is aiming at us, chat? That's true. She is gonna blast you. She's about to like blast you with her gun. One of her like 3 guns, by the way. No, oh shit. The gun model got removed. It got obliterated. A thumb is like, hi, Evie, cute Evie. Wow, wow. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh man. If you don't finish the other hand, an airplane is going to crash into it. Don't do that. Hold on. I thought I finished the other hand. Kinda. But, oh no, it needs, right, it's a gun. We need the pointer finger. My fault. I knew I was missing something. I knew we were getting too subjective with this. Hold on. I gotta do 5 more push-ups real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. You know, some people charge money. Some people charge money on their streams for push-ups instead of channel points. Those people are smarter than me. Those people are more intelligent. Wait, no, now my hands are shaking because of the push-ups. Push-ups are... Okay. Do you want to know why artists are good artists? Like, professional artists are good artists? It's because they don't do push-ups in between working on their art. Because that way their hands stay steady. The more you know. Now we know why artists don't do push-ups all the time. Alright, like... and then like... Do I just want to do a fist? Do we want to do just like a clenched fist here? Maybe we just do a clenched fist, honestly. So it's something like, This is like a sketch. This is like I'm drawing this like it's another sketch layer where I really shouldn't be. We just kind of gotta draw it. So it's like a knuckle, knuckle, knuckle. Pointer finger knuckle. There we go. Erase the excess. Oh shit. They're playing my hold on, now this looks weird. It's too bumpy. Or too lumpy, I guess. That's fine. I think that's a fine level of detail for the level of art that we're at here. Some people also wear shock collars on stream and let people activate them with bits, so, you know, maybe don't follow what others do. VTubing is a crazy world. What can I say? All roads lead to shock collars, Zach, but you can't escape. No! I can't, dude, the things that okay, well, hold on. I don't want to assume that the person who has a shock collar hooked up to their stream that lets people donate bits to zap them is a VTuber. Are they a VTuber? Digi, are they a VTuber or not? Because I don't assume. I don't want to make assumptions of the VTuber community. Because me and the VTuber community are friends now, ever since I went to Hardtail. Are already on the pipeline to shock collar. Explain how I would ever end up, like, getting a shock collar. No, which one of you, like, freaks in chat wants to shock, like, a dude in his mid-20s just sitting at a table? I'm literally right here. I'm just a dude in a hoodie sitting at a table. If you gain some, like, pleasure from, like, shocking me with a collar, I think that might more put you on, like, the road of, like, a psychopath than, like, a dude with a specific fetish. Let's see. And, of course, wait, does Vital wear sleeves? Right, she does. She's got the fingerless gloves going on. So it's something like a... Wait. How does that work? How does this... They the tentacles, like, covering up the hands. What up, honey? Bro, this is oh, sick? Thank you. We're drawing for charity. How does it... So, like, it connects to the middle finger and then goes out on the palm. Something like... Well, if we're going up... Yeah, it's like that. And then the arm is all fabric up to, like, there-ish. That was me drawing with my mouse right now. That's against the, oh, we get to shock Zach. Can we, like, stab him, too? There will be the first ever VTuber who lets chat members stab them for Twitch bits in the year 2028. Let's see. I'm like, these wouldn't have glove. And the glove would be, like, there. No, it would be like there and there. I think that makes sense. I believe it's not the middle finger. Well, we're working backwards from, like, a gun. Also, yeah, we gotta add the trigger to the gun. It's something like that, right? And then we draw the finger, and then because Vidal practices good trigger discipline, chat, she doesn't have her finger on the trigger yet. It's gonna be indecipherable. Indecipherable once you add colors to it. All right, now we got everyone. I need you to be mature, because now we need to draw 2 circles or 2 teardrops to determine chest direction. Okay, it's something like no. What if we just do, like, a light, you know... What if we do slight... There we go. Everyone in chat screaming. That's why everyone draws, like, their OCs as, like, wayfish, like, you know, asexual, agendered beings now, I understand. Drawing, like, chest anatomy is, like... One, it makes me feel weird. Two, I like there's no way to make it look good if you're not practiced in it. Tragically. It would have to be, like, it would reasonably be, like, there? I don't know. So what do you guys think about mature stuff like taxes? Imagine water balloons. Yeah, I'm imagining water balloons. I suck at drawing. Hold on. Draw like a water, like. That was the. I accidentally like Control X instead of Control Z. A water. It's like. Water balloon. Corner of the Yetis come from the armpit due to them being on the pecs. Now that's actual. Now that's actual, like, ball knowledge there. Just over or under exaggerate. That way you can say the scale being wrong is on purpose. True! We're just going to do, like, a slight exaggeration here. That might be perfect, actually. Hold on. And, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Vidal. You're being de-chested for this piece of art. One big, one small. We'll work with that, and then... It's like, what? Can we, like, do an art teaching stream sometime? That would be cool. A stream where Honey Only Twitch teaches me how to do art. I would dig that. And then, like, the clothing is like, so it's like around the neck. Protect your neck, hashtag. So it's like, oh. I'm like, well, first correct that. And this goes like around. Let's do like that. And then it goes down and around. Yep, that's, dude, wait. Balling? Collarbones have left the chat. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on a minute. No, because collarbones are like, and then you, next time we'll work on collarbones, okay? We'll do the Zach learns how to draw a boob stream another time. You don't have to draw the collarbones, it's totally okay. Well, now the way you say that, the way you said that is making me like doubt myself. And then you bring down, okay, and like that-ish? That's like the sort of the unitard thing going on. I think that's like, that's the clothes. That's the clothes done. Dude, chat, we did it. Oh god, he's in MS Paint. Yeah, honey, if I'm in MS Paint, that means I can sandbag about the art being bad. I'm just trying too hard on art I'm not even doing. Well, now okay, everyone, lock in, because now we gotta, now I have to draw 8 tentacles. So it's like, I don't think we're not going to be doing the suckers, I don't think. But we can do, like, multiple, like, sides to it, right? Because it's got a light side and a dark side, or is that just... You know, we're gonna do another instance of creative artistic intent. We're gonna have like multi-sided tentacles, where like one side is lighter and the other side is darker to convey like a distinct difference in shape. That's the word. Bring that around, dude. Yes, not me when I can put the anatomy drawing down and just draw like squiggly lines. Let's fucking go. I love lines. Wait, dude, the tentacles are actually, like, easy. I was stressing the tentacles. So how do you draw, like, the end of a tentacle? Is it like... No, it's more like... What? Yeah. That's vaguely phallic, actually, now that I think about it. It's gotta be pointed. There we go. And then... like that. Tentacles are fun to draw. They kind of are. They're just like wibbly wobbly. You can kind of do whatever you want with them. Shout out that one song that goes like wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Hoo. Like that. Get the boba in there. Decapitation strike the boba straw. There we go. Straight guy when he needs to bend over to pick something up. I can't do that. That's gay. I mean, guy who's a performative ally and he's always bending over to pick stuff up because he thinks that people will think it's gay, and therefore will like, be chill with him more. Does Boba have like layers? No, it's all like one thing. Chat, can I be for real with you all for a moment? I don't necessarily enjoy bubble tea. Like, I don't really vibe with tea, because I think most of my experience drinking tea was when I was sick. And of course, when you're sick, stuff doesn't really taste good. So now I just associate tea with not tasting good, tragically. And when I went to get bubble tea, I was at like college, and my friends were like hyping it up. You distracted me. I'm on my starting soon screen. I gotta go. Honey was starting soon, and she came to my chat. Let's see. Reading chat, catching up. CFI, thank you for stopping by. Have fun lurking. Honey, go do your stream. Coworker said pause, and I said resume. Fuck, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know, that's kind of funny. Let's kiss and make up about it later, bro. Okay, bye, honey. Bye, I'll miss you. She's in the just chatting category. What's she even doing? What even goes on in just chatting? Actually, I know what goes on in just chatting now. I know that people shock each other with shock collars. All right, and check this out. This is where we have the tentacle like folding in on itself to do a thumbs up. I don't even know how it does that. I'm trying to like visualize like a twist. Maybe we just do like a tentacle. Maybe this is just a tentacle. Not doing anything in particular. Just chatting isn't even real. That's what I'm starting to think. That's what I'm starting to like suspect, dude. Phallic. Replace that immediately. There we go. And then with that we can go like yes, dude, yes. Layer that shit, bro. That's 3 tentacles down. 1 more to go. This one will be holding a gun. And just in words that we say now, because that's normal. It loops around to the second gun. It's another pistol. Yep. Vidal got the Twitch sponsored kit in Marathon and dropped into Tau Ceti with 2 pistols. Tragically. I've been playing so much Marathon lately. I haven't been playing so much Marathon. I've been playing very little Marathon, but I want to play more. Like, I've passed the stage where you die to people and like to AI, and now I'm the one who starts killing people. And it's fun. It's really fun. So this goes like around and like wraps into there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to like erase a bunch of this. Sideways gun. You expect too much of me, TFA. You expecting me to draw a sideways gun in MS Paint as a guy who doesn't know how to do art? How long can we keep up the guy who doesn't know how to do art bit, by the way? Like, how many art streams can I do where I don't know how to do art before I start becoming an artist? Is this a... Oh, hold on, I want to guess. Olivia Rodrigo? Lord, sorry, my fault. Sorry, Lord, my bad. Okay, so that's half the tentacles down. Do we gotta... I think we gotta, like, erase the photo of Vidal on the screen, unfortunately. Because she's right where I gotta, like, do all my... I gotta do, like, drawing here. We're erasing her from, like, the legs up, so that means, like, she feels every single bit of it. I'm so sorry. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. I'm so freaking sorry. I'm real sorry about, dude, stop screaming, stop. Shh. Okay, the mouth is gone. The mouth is gone. Even if this drawing of Vidal can still feel pain, she can't express it anymore, and that's good enough for me. Back in Colorado? Dude, that's me. I'm back in Colorado. Oh, yeah. Dude, songs about being in Colorado? Add this to my playlist. My playlist about existing in Colorado. Okay, so we got 4 more. 1 holding the phone, 2 going off screen, another holding a gun. Okay. Let's roll, baby. Anything past 5, and you're just a beginner artist. Okay, okay. It's not like, yeah, it's not exactly like skill-based matchmaking. It's just, it's the longer you play, the more kind of cool you get. I'm just gonna do another gun. I was like, what if we did like a CZ? But nah, I think it's just more funny if it's the exact same gun every time, and they're also all facing the same direction. But it will be a bigger gun for some reason. That doesn't look right. Wait, I'm in Colorado. Hey, Billy approve. Hey, you know, what can I say? It's just the coolest state. It might just be like the most baller state of all time. It's, well, you know, it was windy as fuck, like, for the past 2 days. It was really cold today, and then it's gonna be, like, you know, searingly hot, but that's just, you know. Weather's kind of fucked everywhere across the continental United States right now. Not much you can really do about it. What if we just, like, wrap the tentacle around? Hold on. I need the volume. I need the second part. So like that. It goes up, and then it folds around. So it's like that. This is gonna be a little funky. Also, this tentacle is not nearly fat enough. That's looking like squid tentacle territory. We need octopus tentacle. Looking outside, and it is snowing for me. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, that's better. That's less skinny, I think. Like, I'm trying to like dude, visualizing objects in 3D space hurts my brain. How about we do this? How about it goes around the front of the gun, and then it wraps around the back, like so. This is like a learning experience, though. Like, I mean, you figure out how to do art by doing art, man. It's kind of like beautiful. Technically, you're visualizing a 3D object in a 2D space, which is even more complicated. Fuck! Oh, man, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to start, you know, I didn't mean to start comparing things in 3D spaces. I'm sorry. And we just have the tentacle reaching around here. There we go. Can't forget the important gun details. How would a tentacle even cock and fire a pistol? Not important, man. You're reading far too much into this whole thing. All right, next tentacle. It's holding they phone. We should make the phone bigger. We got the space for it. We got the budget. Huh? I'm getting like curves. I'm getting like curves in a straight line that I don't want. That'll have to do. That'll do, pig. And then up. Yup. There we go. It's preloaded. True. Gun details. Where's the trigger guard? Slide lock, mag release, safety, get shot. Get shot with a real, yeah. I honestly, there's like videos on YouTube shorts that I keep getting recommended because I guess they're gaming videos of people being like, dude, what was Cyberpunk 2077 thinking with this gun? It looks so freaking unrealistic. And it's like, dude, do you not realize the point of like, it's cyberpunk fantasy. Let the guns look ridiculous, but they're like, what the hell? You're telling chat, I've been drawing on the wrong layer this whole time. Oh no. Oh. If I lose it all outside the wall. Oh, man. Well, not the whole time, but, like, that's like some stuff. That's some stuff that we're gonna have to deal with. I noticed you were on the wrong layer a while ago. I just didn't say anything. I'm a true artist now, guys. I'm a true artist. It's okay.
Oh, brother, this guy
Who said that? Who threw that eraser? It's okay. We'll just paint it all gray. Shit. We'll paint it all gray, and we'll just trace over it again. It's a learning. You will now know not to do it again. No, I think I think artists literally do that all the time. Actually. Oh, hi, Percy. Hey. Don't hop up on my lap while I got my drawing tablet. Okay, now you can hop up on my lap. Hi, Percy. Hi, boo-boo. Oh. Hi. Hi. Guys, Percy's here. Does anyone have anything they want to say to the dog? Hi. Stop licking my face. You can lick my face. Just don't lick my mouth. Please. Thank you. They say hi, Percy. Magnet Death and TFA say hi, Percy. Yes, they do. Aw. This guy's great. When we're on walks or, like, he's sitting around, like, looking outside, he becomes, like, the most, like, paranoid hunter of all time. Like, he looks for squirrels, he looks for bunnies, he sees another dog, he freaks out. But, like, I don't know, when he's around me, he's just, like, he's nothing but just a lover boy. He's like, aw, more pets, please. More pets and scritches. Can confidently say I routinely make the mistake of drawing on the wrong layer, and I will not stop now. Lovely. Lovely. RJ says that your fly is down, Percy. Which is fun. How does he know? How did he know you were wearing pants? Right? I mean, as a dog. But yeah. Oh, he's doing that thing. You know that thing where you, like, pet a dog and they start, like, dissociating? Like, they start just looking up into the air and just, like, closing their eyes. That's what he's doing right now. That means he's getting comfortable. Are you cozy, buddy? Good, because I have to kick you out. The artist business is rough going, mister. Don't you forget it. Alright. I like that. I like that. Gun, gun, gun. Tentacle around the gun. More tentacle around the gun. Tentacle behind the trigger guard. There's the trigger. Loop that around here. And we have to color this. It's okay. Coloring it will go easy because Vidal is just mostly gray. And white. And a little bit of blue. Well, I guess we don't really need the blue. I guess we can use the blue as like a low light on the tentacles. Doesn't she also have like Naruto like face stripe thingies? I gotta hold on. Check the ref real quick. She does have the you can't forget the cheek stripes. That is teal, not blue. My fault, everybody. Yeah, she's got like the It's kind of off center, but we can't. Maybe it's like, yeah. Hold on, it's like that, and they're also thinner. I'm like extrapolating them with like Jin's like things. All right, like that. And what happened? Does it keep going until they stop, or until they reach like the cheek? I assume that must be the case, right? So this should be like up here, honestly. Symmetry be damned, dude. We're like, ugh. We're in it now. To quote Mo and Krill from Deadlock, oh, we're in it now. It's okay. It's too late to adjust. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Dude, I think we're good. Hold on. Erase the line here. There we go. And I think we're like... No, we still got to do 2 more tentacles. This dude thought he was done drawing tentacles. This dude thought tentacles was today only. He mad. Alright, it goes like down. And yeah, this is the bottom of the phone. And this is where the tentacle wraps around. Perfect. That was easy. I guess we give the phone a little border. Even though phones these days don't really have borders. And then 1 more tentacle that runs through here. And I guess it's like foreshortening or whatever. Remember the lines to differentiate color. Excuse me. Something like... get that... there. We're almost done with all the multi-tentacle like texturing. Oh no, that doesn't. It should be like that on the inside. There we go. How's that? You know what? Good enough. Good enough for an MS Paint commission. Asymmetry is better anyway. True. We be making our character designs out here, and we be making them like altered on purpose. This is gonna mess me up. There we go. There we go. Now I feel like we should do the appropriate thing and color match. Color matching is cool, ladies and gentlemen, especially when they're your friends. Just gotta find an actually like sort of. Do they have? There's Vi art, right? Is there a Vi reference? No. Okay, we got her commissions. Is there anyone with just like flat colors? We got one of perfect. Why is the art so short? There's a reference sheet. Yeah, there's a reference sheet, but it's 3D, Mr. Vonder. I'm looking for like some 2D flat colors to work with, which fortunately, oh, where is it? There's one really cute one that has like all the colors right here. Look at this. Yeah, new layer. Paste that in. Where'd it go? Too big. Far too big. I'm sick. TT. So we shrink it down a lot. Cut it. Control Z. Time to learn about color theory, but that's just a... I feel like I know color theory. Did I... Hold on. Did I... Oh, hold on. I think I copy-pasted the wrong thing, and... Back to the Discord server. I need that image again. I need the I'm sick, sad emoji. Put that in. Zoom out. Shrink it. Pan back in. Oh. Can I zoom? Can we zoom it all? Well, that's just a theory. A color theory. Hey, this guy spelled it color. Get him. Oh, hold on. Resume. Can I select this? All right, copy. Now we can paste it. Now we undo. Paste it back in. And now we've got the sick Vidal for the color reference. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, it doesn't have grow. It doesn't have like the bodysuit black. It's fine. We'll ad-lib the bodysuit. Put that back. Also, we got to scooter around a little bit. There we go. All right. Color time. I can't. No, there's the dropper, the teardropper. First things first. Let's do the hair. Hair's fun. Also, one more layer. Put it below the line art. There we go. And then that's not the pen. Is that? That's no. Under. Bill Gates, when I freaking get you, buddy, we're gonna be having words. When the program is so jank that it turns you momentarily Canadian. Let's turn the background a little bit brighter. No, darker. There we go. Get all that. And it's fortunate because like I believe her hair is the same color as the tentacles. A lot of gray. To be fair, as far as like shades of gray go, it's a pretty solid shade of gray. I think I like my grays a little darker. I don't, is it like a gray? Maybe it's more of an off-white. I don't really know. This is like, it's like almost the color I used for my prime Warframes in Warframe though. Now that I'm realizing it. In Isolation. Found you a cleaner one and sent it. Is it gonna be a picture of a goblin, of a gremlin? Oh, this works. This works good too. All right, I will tell you what. If the other one doesn't like work out for some reason, I guess no, we got the bodysuit. That's true. This is like a much smaller, more compact thing of all the colors for the bodysuit. True. And that when it's time to color the bodysuit, I will port that in, nab the color, and escape. Dude, yeah, anime hair. What are my weaknesses as a aspiring amateur artist? Okay, I think it's gonna have to be hands, bodies, like yeah, hands, anatomy, women, looks into the camera, and anime hair and spiky anime hair. I guess also like mecha. They haven't forced me to draw mecha yet, which I think is very, which is very fortuitous. What's up, Pseudo? I can't believe bro forgot to put on their mask. I was forced to say this. Mask? I don't got no mask. Bro said his weakness as an artist is art. It's true, though. It's true. I'm like the level 1 slime. If art is an RPG, bro, I'm the kobold in the mines. Can we make the paintbrush a little bigger? This is just it's a lot of gray. It's a lot of gray we're going to be painting here. Hold on, let me check the Fred art. No, the tentacles are a darker shade. All right. We'll get this other piece of art in for the other colors. I'm sorry, sleeping sick Vidal atomizes you, blows you up. you weren't as clean as what I'm about to put in as this one as Chibi Vidal. Look at that. Look at those flat colors. Perfect for art references. A little bit bigger. Boom. Cut. ZZZ. Zoom in. New layer. Paste. This is bad, chat room. I'm getting like used to I'm getting used to art here. Did I put something somewhere? Hold on. Why does she got stuff behind her? I didn't rip something from somewhere, did I? I don't think I did. I think oh, that must just be from one of the other drawings because I put it on the a wrong layer. That's fine. That's fine. We ball. Stole the tentacles. Gulp. They're back. They're back though. It's chill. Let's see here. This color for the tentacles. Oh yeah, it is a darker shade of gray. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Dude, I was about to like scream like Kevin McAllister from Home Alone when I hit the wrong layer. I see now. I kind of understand now why artists who like love doing line art are like, you're telling me I gotta color this whole drawing up. I mean, like, it's fun. It is fun. Like, this is like, it's like a coloring book that I made. We get to color in all the lines. But I can kind of understand, perhaps, why more professional artists might be like, you know what? I'll just leave it as a sketch. So actually, I want to make this portion of the tentacle a little bit darker. So we're saving that for now. Some artists love line art and hate coloring, but some love coloring and hate line art. True. You're telling me that you're telling me that art, like many other forms of human expression, encompasses multitudes, and many different people can, you know, do different things. It's huge if true. I hate coloring so much. Give me my inks. Fair enough. There's the artist who hates coloring. I guess that's why they had, like, well, back in, like, with comic books, right? They had, like, the teams of, like, you know, you had one guy who would do all the ink work, and you had another guy who'd do all the coloring, so the comic books could come out on time. That's kind of, that's fun. I colored outside the lines. I'm gonna have to undo that. Oh! Take your hand off the drawing tablet regularly, folks. Otherwise, you end up like that. Maybe I should, like, this can be like stroking practice. This can be like brushstroke practice with like, if I'm coloring with like more like broad brush strokes, that might help with my like brush control. And one for backdrops, and one for text setting, and one for just boldening the lines, etc. It's a what can you say? I guess it really do be taking a village to. It takes a village to deliver another mid comic book where Spider-Man divorces his girlfriend yet again. It's crazy. I don't even know comics discourse, but I do know that people they fucking hate Paul. People are pissed off at Paul, at MJ, at the writers who did Spider-Man. It's a whole thing. Fuck Paul. There we go. Yep. It's like crazy. Like, I get the comic books kind of have to be like, well, someone decided at some point that comic books have to be a thing that's constantly ongoing, even if they've run out of stuff to say, which is, like, kind of crazy, right? Like, I mean, like, a manga, sorry to be, like, thing versus thing Japan, but, like, your average manga, like, it runs, it completes, and then it's done, right? It's not like, people aren't, like, coming back being like, oh, but we need more, like, issues of Naruto, dude. Naruto's going so good. We can't stop selling Naruto comics. Like, brother, just do what everyone else does and make a video game. Like, you've told the story of Spider-Man. Stop, like, undoing the story of Spider-Man so you can do the story of Spider-Man again. Or just, you know, man up and reset your universe continuity. One of the two, right? One of the two. I just had a realization, chat. I think after this stream, art is going to be, like, one of my, like, most streamed categories for Twitch, like, in recent months. Well, no, art and Hightail, of course. You can't forget about Hightail. Just a little bit of fine detail coloring there. Bring that back up a ways. Counterpoint, One Piece. Well, yeah, apparently One Piece has been, well, I mean, it's still been going because the author still has stuff to do. It's been made by one guy, which I think is also, like, you know, a difference. Because, you know, your One Piece, no, you're not One Piece's, like your Spider-Man's, has been, like, passed around between writer to other writer who, like, do retcons, they do different things, they ignore details. At least One Piece is thematically consistent, even if it has been going on for a really long time. Shout out the live-action One Piece, though. I don't have Netflix, but if I did, I would definitely be watching it. I gotta like reread One Piece once it finishes. That's my plan. That'll be like my like month and a half to 3 months sorted. Absolute Universe currently slapping so hard right now, right? Like, that's apparently the thing. But didn't they, like, I think they shut down the Absolute Universe or whatever. Can we see the end hiding the line art and just see the colors? Of course, of course. I don't see why not. Let's see. Grab the skin color, which is is that really Vidal skin color? It's, oh my god. Girl, you gotta go to the sunlight. Girl, you can't be spending your time in the estuaries at the bottom of the sea. It's like, it's bad for you. You're so pale. No shade though. They're a ginger. In real life, but I don't know. You could make your character anything. But no, it's fine. It's not actually a big deal. I wanted to comment on, like, it's so, like, I was checking to make sure I didn't have just, like, pure white selected, but no, it is, like, very pale. There is, you know, personal design, you do whatever you want. There is something to be said, though, right, with how, like, like, gacha games be making all their characters, like, so unbelievably pale. For some reason. Well, not for some reason, because like, sales, or whatever. Like, that's kind of like, ugh. But enough about white people. She resides in the Haddle Zone among the slugs. True. That's lore. Now that's some cool lore. It's like you could get like your there's got to be at least one VTuber who's like a sea life form who's an actual marine biologist, right? There's got to be at least one of them out there. Oh, okay. What do we do with this? I'm just going to take this stuff back here and color it in hair colored and pretend I know what I'm doing. There we go. There's 2, I think. Wow, okay. Shout out. Shout out the guys that do marine biology. It's a very necessary science, and it's very scary. Although, honestly, being able to, like, go out to the ocean to, like, gather shit, kind of cool. Hop on the boat, go for a little ride, go for a little swim. Green like American money. So true, Spotify art playlist. I'm so serious when I say NetEase with Marvel Rivals is one of the few Chinese-based devs that actually embraces having black characters. True! They put Blade in the game. They put Blade in the game. They got Cloak from Cloak and Dagger. Black Panther. I think there's more. There's more, right? Or that might be all. But yeah, just the fact that they do include, like, black characters as, like, a Chinese dev is, like, surprisingly huge, even though it, like, shouldn't be. All right, Thumb has been colored in. Guy who does video game callouts while drawing, while, like, coloring and inking. Storm, true. Well, can't forget about Storm. Oh, Storm is so cool. I'm glad she's become, like, one of the more popular X-Men characters. Cause yeah, she's kind of sick with it. But, like, yeah, Genshin Impact, where they're like, hey, guys, check out our character from the desert area. And they're, like, actually, like, paler than an actual cracker. Like, you know, like a saltine. Like a wheat thin. Hold on, I have a message on Discord. I'm going to check it. It's probably important. It's probably something of crucial note. Aw. It's just Andre. It's just Andre gassing me up. Everyone needs an Andre, okay? I'm making a statement. I'm proclaiming. Everyone here, you need your own Andre. Genshin be making people who live in the desert whiter than white. Jesus. That was it. That was the one. Which is, like, crazy. Is this... Okay, yeah. It's dark enough to be seen amongst the background. Increase the brush size. Uh-oh. Cross-contaminated there a little bit. My bad. Shit. Dude, I thought I could wield the 10-pixel brush. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm that guy. Ooh, new artist inventing a new artist. Guy who, like, he's doing, like, art. He's just, like, so quiet. But then when, like, something happens or he, like, messes up, like, a stroke or something, he goes, fuck! Just, like, loud as hell into the mic. Guy who works at, like, an office, right? Like, Disney animator who at Disney offices works, like, so quietly. But then he just starts screaming when he messes up. That would be funny, I think. Oh my gosh, guys. I've been thinking about my anecdotes since last we met. And there is a food co-op that opened up near my house that had taken the spot, right, of a I'm eating the hit on that one. I'm eating the hit to the hand on that. We'll repaint it with, like, skin color later. I'm not undoing all that work. But they opened up a Well, there was so a long-term neighborhood like convenience store. One of my favorite places to go cuz like I mean they had like, they had Ben and Jerry's, they had like Twinkies and stuff. And sure it was a little more expensive than, your Kroger's or your King Soopers is, but it was like within walking distance and that was cool. They got bought out by another like company that kept the branding and just sort of kept doing the same thing. But then they got bought out by the local food co-op. And the food co-op had been keeping the place like kind of closed, like as they were moving their stuff in for the past like I want to say it's like 5 months. Like it's been some crazy time since they closed it. And they just opened up recently and I went there, right? I went there nostalgic for the good old days. Looking for my food, right? Looking for some snacks of any kind. It was dire, friends. It was legit like it was heartbreaking because I went in there expecting to find like an ice cream or a treat, perhaps a cookie, perhaps a pastry of any kind. And when I tell you there was legit none of that there, there was none of that there. Like it was like like the conservative American stereotype of like a Whole Foods where it's like it's all like quinoa, gluten-free, dairy-free stuff that costs $20. It was that. Like I went to my local my beloved bodega. My beloved Colorado bodega, and brother, they turned it into a sick joke. It was terrible. Like I was walking around for like 5 minutes looking for something that I could buy to like go walk away from there because I didn't want people to think, like, oh, did this guy steal something or whatever? So I was running around like looking for something and I settled on like, oh, I'll get this what is it? I'll get this thing of like spiced bao buns, like, frozen bao buns that you reheat 4 of them in the microwave and you eat them. And that'll be like, I'll have that for dinner sometime later. That shit was $12! It was $12 for a thing for frozen bao buns, which is like more expensive than actually getting it from like a street food vendor. It was like, dude, I felt like I was taking crazy pills. Like I woke up in Crazy Land in Crazy Town, USA. It was like I hated it. I felt like I was in hell. But I bought it. I bought the damn bao buns because I didn't want to walk out with nothing. And of course, they always say support your local business. Support local business, guys. You wouldn't want your local small businesses to close down, even if the good ones that came before them already did close down. You wouldn't want the other local businesses to shut down. Oh, dude. I don't know. Seems like a reasonable price. You live in Europe. You're European. You don't understand. You know nothing. You know nothing about my struggles. You know nothing about my plights. Fall to your knees and beg for your life in the Twitch chat right now. Dude, what? No, it's fine. I just didn't expect the drawing playlist music to be Chinese. Gong plays when I enter the room, even though I'm white. Ass playlist. Dude. It's kind of baller. Hold on. We gotta zoom in. We gotta zoom in for the detail. But, like, I hope they course correct, right? I hope they course correct and figure something out. Because given, like, the trend of how things are going here, if the current business gets bought out and closes again, then an even worse spot is going to open, like, in its place. Or God forbid, they blow that place up and just, like, turn it into, I don't know, like a goddamn apartment block. Like, I would rather have anything than just, like, more, like, compact housing in the area. So I hope they, like, figure out how to pivot and they at least, like, stock some kind of snack, dude. Like, I went to the ice cream freezer because I wanted some Ben and Jerry's. They had one thing of legitimate Ben and Jerry's ice cream. One thing, and it was Chunky fucking Monkey. Like, who in their right mind consumes Chunky Monkey Ben and Jerry's ice cream? And whoever's about to type that they do in the chat, no, you don't. You're lying. You're just telling lies for clout. But, like, dude, they had one thing of actual ice cream. Everything else, everything else was dairy-free. Like, what world are we living in, bro? Where people are like, oh, I want to go to a local business, buy gluten-free food, which is already a markup from, the glutenized stuff, and I also want to buy it at a small local, a local grocery store, which will charge you even more. Like, I don't know why local businesses feel the need to sell, like, exclusively vegan, GMO-free, dairy-free, gluten-free stuff, because they already do that at the grocery stores, little bro. And they're mogging you in the price department at the grocery store. Like, it ain't even like a contest, dude. You're getting destroyed out there. Please, just go back to selling some Twinkies, get the drop freezer back with, like, the what is it? The cruddy, like, ice cream cone that you buy, like, in, like, plastic wrapping. And it's, like, it's so, like, frozen and, like, it's just in the shape of a cylinder, but it's an ice cream cone that you can get, and that's good enough for you because you're not a selfish person and you just want to go to the store and get a thing of ice. Maybe I'm too invested in this chat room. Maybe that's, like, you're not woke enough for local stores. It's not even a matter of wokeness, chat room. It's not even a matter of wokeness. Because, like, dude, do you think the woke people nowadays in the United States are able to spring for, like, that kind of like, eating on a daily basis? Nah. The woke generation in the United States is eating Tostino's party pizzas and, like, other, like, cheapo shit that they bought from the clearance bin at King Soopers because there's literally nothing else. The vegans can't afford to be vegan, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But hey, look at this boba tea, though. Let's see. Ellie, I'm going to travel to your country just to get sick and take up a bed with your free healthcare. Now, hey, that's a real American threat. I'm going to go to your country and get sick and tax your local resources is real, and it could happen to anyone. I just ate some frozen chicken patties, 4 for $12. Right? Like, you can't compete with that. You can't compete with that, I'm so sorry to say. Do we make the background of this, like, blue? Maybe, like, a dark gray. There we go. Nah. Just make it, like, a dark gray. Make it dark gray. There we go. Boba colored. Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey is an ice cream flavor featuring banana flavored ice cream, fudge chunks, and walnuts. Not my style, but I can easily see people eat this. Ugh, walnuts in my ice cream and banana chunk? Dude, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. It's not happening. All right, let's get the... Do we want to do, like, blue for the highlights? Or do we want to do... Let's do a test. Let's do a little visual indicator. If we make the low light of these kind of, like, bluish, what does that get us? Well, it's too bright. It's too bright to be a low light, for one thing. We gotta take the Vidal blue color, darken it a little bit. There we go. Oh, I can barely see. That's actually... No, it's not dark enough. It's also not vibrant enough. I think let's just do dark gray. We will do dark gray. We will save the bright blue for the face and the eyeballs. There we go. Low light gray. Redbone, kind of a goated song to listen to while you're drawing, I can't even lie. What's your favorite non-traditional ice cream? Ooh, non-traditional. I mean, most of the time, I'm like load as much chocolate into that as humanly possible. And that might still count as, not traditional. There's a spot that opened up in my town, which is like an ice cream spot, and what they do is they do like kind of a variety of ice cream, like that I've never really seen before. But one of the things they had there that I tried from one of my friends was it was like honey. It was honeycomb ice cream. So it had like a honey flavor, actual like bits of honeycomb in the ice cream itself, which was pretty cool. But I'm trying to think. I guess like mint chocolate chip, that's a good one. I'll kind of eat almost any kind of ice cream. My weakness is kind of like for fruits though. Caramel sea salt, that's my favorite non-traditional. Final answer. I'll lock in on that one. Chocolate ice cream with brownie, chocolate chunks, and I like some PB cups in there. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid, I gotta say. Do me a solid, Snake. Say that again, Otacon. We're getting close, dude. We're getting close. After this, we only have 5 more art pieces to go. It's kind of like a goated play. Is this still the art playlist, or is this my stuff? Now they're just playing my stuff. I think the painting playlist is like lapsed. Whatever. It's working for me. Godspeed. We're almost done, Vidal. We're almost done with your glorious commission. You can display it next to your very talented VGen artist drawings. Or don't. It's up to you. I'm not really driven by the creator, you know, the cloud economy, so I don't require like, you know, shout outs or crediting. I'm hashtag humble like that as a hustler. You know, I'm more humble than like, I'm probably like one of the humblest guys out there. I'm probably like humbler than 60% of like the population on Earth. A little bit like that. Bring that around. There we go. All right. Is that zoom out? Oh, we still need to give her eyes. That's kind of like danger. That's kind of like haunting slightly. What do we make? What color do we make the phone case? Probably the same as the gun. The guns. You know, Vidal's iconic 3 semi-automatic pistols that she uses in you know, self-defense. There we go. Dude, not the fucking SpongeBob Stepping on a Beach remix song. Should we put something on the phone? I don't know. Maybe not. I was trying to think, like, can we make, like, hold on. We're gonna get really tiny with it. We're gonna get really small with the text here. Smaller, even smaller. Money is calling. Money is calling. Will you pick up? Get like a that and a that. Dude, yeah! Money, if that onion ring, dude, will you pick up? Alright. Good. Alright, let's fix that. Oh, right, we also gotta get her, like, the Naruto Uzumaki face stripes going. It's like that, I want to say. Perfect. Alright. Computer. Zoom and enhance. Also, give me a little bit more like that. Maybe this is like a Pinocchio situation where when we add that, we'll add like the eyes and it'll make everything just like pop to life. So we add like white for the eyes naturally. And then, does she have like any unique like eye pattern? Hold on. Consulting the Rolodex again. The sideways reference gets me every time. Okay, she doesn't exactly have like, it's not exactly like pupil. Oh, they're like white pupils in like, I can work with this. I think I can pull this off, right? So it's kind of like, follow me on this one, chat. It's like I'm realizing now I could probably do like an outline, but I want to try the highlight. I want to try the highlight method that the artists do. So we do like we grab the lower piece, which is bright. And like a circle? I guess we can do the whole circle. Because this is like, we're kind of mapping it out. Too big. Too large. Like that? Maybe like a looking forward type thing. No. Yeah, I vibe with that. Yeah, I vibe with that, I think. And then we lower the color a little bit, or is there a dark blue on this thing? I don't believe there is. So we'll have to, Cracks Knuckles, we'll have to do this by hand. We'll have to hand calibrate. Go a little bit darker. Is that too dark? No, I think that's the method right there. Boom. Boom. And then we grab the white. Holy fuck. Too big on that one. Holy fuck. Dude. Pencil down. We did it. That's kind of sick. Meme text of I wasn't asking on this. Feel free. Feel free to like edit. Oh, right. Hold on. Everyone say goodbye to Chibi Vidal. She has served her purpose and thus will be obliterated from the canvas. Fucking Expedition 33 reference. Let's see here. Vidal, please tell me you finished Expedition 33 by this point, right? Are you still plodding away at that game on stream? Let's see. Where do I put my brand new artist signature? And also, what is my brand new artist signature that I forgot? Let me check Andre's piece. Right, it's like a big Z and then the text is all on that. Lol, haha. Ah, so it's going like that then, huh? That works. That works. All right. Signed, sent it, packed, delivered. Vidal, enjoy your very high quality MS Paint Zacmo special. Oh, hold on. Save as, please. Wait, did I just delete Andre's by mistake? Because it's the same project? Wait. Oh no! It's okay. I sent the other one to Andre, so this is fine. We gotta save as though. Save as. Don't save. This is Vidal. Can we see without the line art? Oh, of course. Remove the line art. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. The money is calling is still there. That's fun. I gotta go to Andre's and like save this image back again. Just so I have it. I have everything collected. Art stuff. This is the Andre. Overwrite the Andre that turned into Vidal. Yeah, I'm sending it. I would like the defendant would like the court record to state Vidal has sent me a grabby hands emoji over on Discord requesting the image. Here you go. You may have it. Enjoy the artwork. Thank you very much for donating $50 to charity and the American Heart Association. It is very appreciated. Dragon! Hello. How's it going? All right. Now we saved it, right? Hold on, let me check. Yep, Vidal has been saved to the inventory. We will now be deleting every single layer here. Farewell. Good night, sweet prince. Or princess. Or prince they! Let's see. Right, next up we gotta spin the wheel again. Who's ready? Who's ready to spin that wheel? Just gotta make sure I got the right thing up. Spin that. Oh. Wait. Wheel of names. There we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin that wheel. And before we start working on it, I'm going to take a bathroom break. It's Matthew Shovelry, everybody, who I believe has requested, also similar to Vidal, has requested an art piece of his own stream character. But I think he requested it doing the Ralsei splat pose, or the Zacmo splat pose, as he described it to me. So we will be getting him one of those immediately. Let's see here. Although, give me 1 second to, like, go to the bathroom and, like, stretch my legs real quick, because we've been going for almost 3 hours at this point. Hold on. First things first, we will update the request, though. Where is Matthew? There we go. If I just word search Splat, it'll show up, right? Yeah. Save that. Get that locked in. Dude, maybe this is my art playlist. Maybe this is, like, it's kind of balling out of control now that I think about it. All right, we go here. Images. Image 2. Change that from Vidal's request to Matthew's request. Do my PFP as the Zacmo Splat emote, which we will be doing. We're gonna get dude. I'm gonna try my damn hardest to get every single piece of art done for this stream. Okay, so y'all sit tight, because it's gonna be a journey. A journey that, you know, has a destination at some point. And at that destination, brother, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy. All right. I'm going to go BRB for 1 moment, chat room. Do not touch that remote. Do not touch that remote. Don't do it. Hello, chat room. We are back. What up, Shinzilla? That's right. You did make it back before your piece has been drawn. So far, we've drawn two art pieces. RJ's talking. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do an exact 1-to-1 of the Splat. I'm just gonna do, like, my rendition of it. We're gonna work within our medium here. So, for those of you just tuning in from home, Matthew Shovelry has requested his stream Sona as the Ralsei Splat emote, which means I'm gonna need the Ralsei emote, the Ralsei Splat image, Matthew's, like, own, like, OC as, like, a reference, and also maybe my own. Well, let's get them together. Let's assemble the materials right now. Why don't we? First of all, the incredibly iconic. Can we get, like, a PNG of this? Ralsei Splat PNG. Redbubble. Dude, none of these are PNGs. None of these are PNGs. None of it is. Oh my god. If you make, like, oh brother. Okay, hold on. Does anyone have Ralsei in the ground PNG? Imgerlink? Yes! There we go. Okay, check it. Oh, that is like incredibly compact, isn't it? Oh, bring it back. Is there a way to like content aware scale something in MS Paint? I don't think there is. We just got to keep it as square as possible. So we got our Ralsei. We got our Ralsei who splatted. And we're going to need Matt's character too. Matthew Chivalry, who, I must say, chat, looks quite badass. This isn't like the reference we're going to use, but like, look at this. Look at this guy. Look, that's Matt's like profile picture, and his like, his character's just a guy holding a shovel. Like, he's got so much aura. The animators gave him so much sauce for this season. I'm saying. But we're probably going to use, I'm thinking, this one. We're going to use this because it's a PNG. Paste that one in. Downscale them significantly. A little bit less. Cut. Control Z. Paste. All right. So we got our shovel. We got our Ralsei. And we've got an extra layer upon which we will be doing the line art. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to freaking paint. Oh, no, hold on. Hey artists, do you know if it's better to have any like actual tablet artists in the chat? Do you keep your tablet like on your lap or do you put it on your desk? I'm trying to like, I guess if you put it on your desk, it's easier to get like straighter lines, right? But if I have it on my, I'm gonna try my desk, actually. I'm gonna try the desk position for this one. So we got like the details, right? Of like, he's got a cape. He's got his thing. All on desk, always. Okay. Should we just like trace the Ralsei image? Maybe we trace the Ralsei image for this one. Although that seems kind of like, well, it is pixel art. We would just kind of be like, otherwise we would be kind of just like replicating it. We're upscaling it anyways. Let's do that. Let's get a trace. Let's get a trace going here. Call me Tracer from Overwatch. Does he have legs? If not, you get to decide the canon design. None of his things have legs yet. So I guess, yeah, we do get to decide like how his ship be looking. All right. So how do we trace? I guess we get like a give me like a really bright color that we can use to trace the outline of like what's going on here. So you've got that's not, no, hold on. There we go. So you've got the feet here. It's so like weird seeing like the pixel art next to like all this that we're doing. And you've got like the cape. Now, he does have a cape, so fortunately we can use the cape to cover most of what he's got going on here. And it runs up here. And then you've just got his arms out, right? And we can do, like, ball hands, thankfully. Because Ralsei has ball hands. And then he has, like, his undershirt, which is, like, goes to, like, there. Something like that. Other side is, I mean, I guess it would be like if the cape isn't over him all the way. I think the cape would be all the way over him, because otherwise we'd have to start drawing like his back muscles, and I don't think I'm good enough for that. If I struggle at drawing like someone's chest and also like shoulders, I feel like back muscles are just gonna be like a, you know, it's gonna be a no-go. But I was thinking, I mean, I've like looked at like his design, and I feel like he's wearing like those like kind of like blue collar work pants, right? Now the head is a complicated part, but let's just get the silhouette of that down. All right. So now, oh, I've also drawn over the Ralsei. Just completely fucked that up, haven't I? But now we can draw over these outlines on this next layer to get our actual outline of what we're supposed to be working with. Something like that. That comes in over there. That's his, like, that's his body underneath the cape. Then we got the armies, which goes around here-ish. Ball hand, other arms, round-ass head. Round-ass head. Wait, it is actually easier to draw when you have, like, a... Guys, when you have, like, an easy thing to, like, you know, rest your pen on, it's actually surprisingly easier to draw. Who would have thunk? Who could have imagined this? So that's what we're working with right now. Let's get a... I'll say, it's been nice having you here, buddy, but I think you gotta leave. I think you gotta move. Thanks, man. Get back up in the corner. I'm sorry I painted on you with all that yellow. It probably won't be coming off anytime soon. Alright, so we hit him with that. Now, where do we even start? Where do you even start with this? I guess, like, I mean, he's got the ball hands, which are gonna, like, they could have, like, the implied texture of, like, gloves or whatever, so we could get, like, the... He's got, like, he's just got his hands, or his, hold on. We're sketching, right? We're sketching, so we can afford to get a little rough with it. That's that. We're following ball. We're applying our elite ball knowledge, so we can make the arms a little, you know, muscular, because he's supposed to be a guy who, like, you know, works with a shovel all day. Blue-collar hero that he is. And it's got, like, some folds around the neck. Not folds around his neck, but, like, maybe the cloak has fallen slightly forward on the back of his head. And so that leaves us with just, like, this. And he's got, like, this, which arcs forward to the front. So it'd be, like... And the side part would be, like, on this theoretical other side. Hold on, I'm rotating a 2D object of a man in my head right now. It's rough. It's rough out here, but so it's, like... We could also make it just kind of, like, droop a little. Which would be funny. Have the shovel beneath his feet. He tripped. Now that's a good idea, actually. Give him something like that. I can make it a little more detailed, but again, this is like this is the sketch. This is the sketch underneath that will eventually become the line art. So we don't have to go too hard on it. There's one ear. Drawing the back of someone's head. There's one ear. There's the other ear. And I guess his hair is just like I said, guys, anime hair is my biggest weakness. Because you can, like, see it from the back, and then it's like... I don't know. How do you draw the back of someone's head without just showing a lot of nothing? Is it just, like, lines? Is it texture work? I guess we could follow the pattern. Make it something like Of course, the hair goes back here and behind here. This ear isn't in the right spot. Get it out of there. He only has one ear showing. I hope he doesn't hope to get a workable emote out of this. I think I might be, like, am I fried? Is my sense of art, like, chopped? I don't know. I think we can keep going. I think we can keep going. I was trying to, like, let's math this out. Let's work out, like, so this is a shoe. So it's like got like a the sole is like kind of like that. And that's like a boot. Right, this is like a boot, and these are his, like, mining fatigues. Like another sole goes like there. Boot, shovel, his iconic shovelry shovel, which got caught underfoot, tripped him up. Tragic and unfortunate. I really don't. I'm trying to like, what do you? Let's try. I'm gonna try and trace over the hair real quick. It's like kind of like that. So it's not really. It's not so much like a crest in front. It's like kind of on the top. So maybe the way we work this. Did we start a second layer? We did start a second layer, didn't we? That's a little funky. Can I flatten this? Can I merge down? Perfect. Another soul. Say that again. There was like some kind of there's some kind of darkness that is encroached upon his soul. Get kind of like that going on, and like maybe a that in the other direction. I like that. Oh, Undertale. Deltarune, right. Don't forget, I ratio your ass. I shouldn't be filling this in with black. It's like it's not conducive. All right, that's our rough draft. That's our rough sketch. Jerry, get the paint bucket. We're dousing this man. Oops. Oh, did I? Is that on the wrong layer? Oh, sweet mother of pearl, they are on the wrong layer. Hold on. What, the scallop, bro? Like one of those. There we go. Now head over to you. Grab my trusty eraser. Erase everything. Erase everything here. It's like Uncle Ben said, kill everyone. I think. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to too much of the Spider-Man movies. Alright. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the art time. I feel like for the cape, right, you gotta kind of... You gotta have, like, a little bit of, the implication of depth, I assume, right? Like, kind of like that. And it goes around. And it wibbles a little bit more. And it comes up. Into the... Oh. Me when I accidentally hit undo and remove an entire year's worth of progress. Put it like that, maybe. Like a little... there. Good. So that covers a bit of like what we got to work on. And then underneath the coat is the undershirt, which is gray, and it comes down here, and it kind of like breaks off there. And then you got his arms, and then his arms go like that. It's a little... Yeah, we don't want it to be too uniform. And like that. It doesn't look right. There we go. If MSPAINT is anything like other programs, Control Y is redo. I've just been doing Control Z. Yeah, because that works. Control Y? Control... Oh! Oh, redo! Oh! I always thought it was like Control Shift Z. At least that's how it works in Premiere Pro, which is where I apply my trade most of the time. Let's see. I've been added in Discord. Is it was it Vi posting? Was it Vi shooting up the flare? No. It was Magnadeath saying it's movie time. VR chat is down. VR chat looks outside. The streets are in peril. Everything's on fire. The fucking dude! VR chat's down! What do we do? Dude, I tabbed back in, and I actually, like, saw the shape of the cape, and I was like, dude, that's kind of nice. You know what that means, chat? We're making progress. That means we're becoming a better artist. Look at that. That looks like a fist, kinda. It's been down since. VR chat's down, I'm gonna kill myself. Don't type that in my Twitch chat, because now I gotta, like... Actually, I don't know, can you... Can you report someone for like, I believe, can I report you for a wellness check? 2 p.m. CST-ish? Oh my goodness. That is quite a while. Sorry, I'm holding my fist to the side to see like, okay. If we want to draw like a fist on its side, the thumb kind of comes out like here and comes back down. There we go. And we got some knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as steel. It ain't hard to tell. I'll bust them down whether they're solid or frail. Can we get like the Sonic Adventure playlist going right now? Can we get Pumpkin Hill? Gonna go to therapy and say, you don't understand, it's down! Fair enough. Dude, I'd hate to be the person. I'd hate to be the VTuber who someone dumps all their, like, you know, their trauma and like, anxieties on. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that shit. Sonic Adventure 2 playlist? Hold on. Let's see. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle full OST. I don't need all of this. Can we just get Pumpkin Hill in here? Can we just get can we listen to some Pumpkin Hill? A Ghost's Pumpkin Soup for Pumpkin Hill. Add that to the queue. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat room, they're playing my jam. Imagine, like, playing a Sonic game and you're like, well, you know, the treasure hunting in the Sonic game is pretty alright. It's like, it's a gameplay paradigm, right? Like, how do you make a good Sonic game without spending a bunch of money for a game that's really short? Because, like, you know, the way you beat a Sonic game is by running through it as fast as possible. But if you run through the game as fast as possible, that means you see most of the game in a really short period of time. It's like, Sonic is the enemy of an economical game designer. That's why we need more indie devs with, like, nothing to lose. Who would just be like, yep, here's my entire game. Here's my entire game about going fast. It's all speed levels. You can beat it in 2 hours. And I spent, like, 3 years of my life working on it. Last time a chatter trauma dumped on you, you said it was a funny copy pasta. Okay. Okay, RJ. If you want to, okay, if you're literally, okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. Dredging up, like, actually, like, that, no, we're not gonna do that. That was, like, actually, like, someone being, like, fucked up and, like, harassing folks on Twitch. They were not, like, that person was not in the correct headspace to be on Twitch, and also, I don't think, frankly, I think if you go into someone's chat, say that, like, you know, that they're, like, a terrible human being and start calling them a Nazi and, like, you know, you're a first-time chatter, I don't think the streamer is, like, obliged to be your fucking therapist, honestly. Like, honestly, if there's anything I did wrong with that, it was that I didn't ban them sooner because I legit thought they were dumping a copy pasta on me because it was actually, like, ridiculous. By the time they, like, actually started posting, you know, normal content and calling me a, you know, a Nazi or whatever, it was too late. We'd passed the point of no return. Preach. I'm saying, like, okay, guys, gets up on my soapbox. I'm gonna get a little woke for a second. Like, if that's what I have to deal with as, like, a dude, like, straight up just a dude who doesn't, like, sexualize himself at all on the internet, like the VTubers, the hot VTuber boys, and definitely the hot VTuber women, probably have to go through so much more shit of just, like, random people pulling up in their Twitch stream and, like, being so parasocial for no reason. And that's, like, that's actually not cool. Like, I think if you do that, like, fuck you, actually. Like, I mean, I know, okay, folks are going through, like, a bad time, right? You deserve help. I am not the help. I am not the help to give you. The best thing I can probably do for you is to ban you and, tell you to go off Twitch and, like, I don't know, do literally anything else than harass streamers on Twitch. Because that's fucked up in its own way. Like, just dumping that trauma. Or, like, yeah, dumping all that shit on someone randomly. But anyways, getting back to the main point. Something's wrong here. We're missing... Actually, yeah, bring this down. Bring the cowl down a smidgen. So we hit him with a Nope. No. There we go. You're talking to the internet. That means you're an expert on everything. Right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm a VTuber who, you know, who's like, you know, honestly, like, yeah, VTubers can like literally make their avatar like whatever they want, but like when someone else comes into the chat and like is trying to be like, you know, weirdly parasocial or flirtatious or that's like, just, you know, respect the vibe, man. Like, I made that, like, I kind of made that, like, rule in my chat half as a joke, like, respect the vibe. But no, actually, like, dude, yeah. You kind of got to respect the vibe in Twitch chat. Like, don't go ruining things for everybody else. Everything said on the internet is objectively right. Everyone knows this. What do you mean? People would just go on the internet? People would go on the internet and tell lies? Well, I don't know, guys. Somehow, like, me talking about, like, you know, random internet drama and, you know, my gripes with the common Twitch chatter has led us to finish this chivalry drawing in record time. Let's get him his little undershirt there. Let's get him his little fatigues. I love these kinds of pants, right? Because if they're the pants I'm thinking about that like kind of balloon outward and like go like shwip, shwip, and like the boots are like that. Like that's like sick. That's tough actually. Like, that's one of my favorite designs of pants, the ones that are, like, loose fit. Let the hate fuel you. I legit, no, I will not be letting the hate fuel me. I will be staying a positive and, you know, playful person. But if you come into my, if you come into my place of work, my place of business, where I, you know, chill with my community and other people, and, like, you actually, like, blow shit up, I'm gonna be mad. Because I'm gonna be mad at you, and then also, like, literally, that person probably went over to, like, a bunch of other chat rooms to, like, you know, also do... Also, like, they were doing ban evasion. Like, I just remember, they were legitimately doing ban evasion because the only way they could send messages in my Twitch chat was to send single bits attached to each of their messages. Which is just also, like, dude, cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. Dan Olsen reference. We're gonna have to, like, dude, we're having to draw Matt's armpit, bro. I should charge his ass extra for this drawing, actually. Alright. One ear, which is tan color. I will now step off my soapbox. I think I've said everything I have to say. Anything else would just be, like, repeating myself. But yeah, respect your streamers, gang. Respect your streamers, be they women, be they men, be they NBs, be they sexual, be they asexual. They're all just working their job. They're all, like, literally doing an entertainment thing and, you know, abusing that sort of connection, like that direct line you have them, especially smaller streamers, right? Like, bigger streamers, they probably won't even see your message if you're being weird before their mods, like, snipe it. But, like, small streamers who literally have, like, you know, an incentive to, like, keep people around and possibly, like, read your messages... Don't go abusing that link to, you know, be weird. Don't be weird on the internet. We already have it tough enough out here. Can I still call Vidal short? Hey, you know, however VTubers choose to market themselves, that's up to them, you know? And I think with the way Vidal's been playing it, I think you can absolutely keep calling Vidal short. Yeah! Whoa! Yeah. Remember, chat room, make sure shit's cool with your streamer before you do it. But yeah, like there's, I don't know, there's probably like no end to like VTuber like drama and anything, but I think us, you know, us VR chat role players and our like surrounding communities managed to do pretty all right, all things considered. How do you do like the lines of a cape? Is it like or is it just like one line? I think it's like one line here, one line there. It's about, like, implying space, right? I'm, like, ass at this. You can also say that Vidal loves the color purple. Okay. You know, short joke maybe played out a little bit, but honestly, I think the Vidal purple hate is completely unjustified. That's fucked up. Like, you can't be hating one entire color of the emotional spectrum. It's actually, like, it's dishonest. Oh, right. I gotta layer swap. I thought I fucked up my layers like something fierce real quick. Still the short pass that I got from Anime Ghost. Hey, I think that shit don't expire. I think that's good. Honestly, let's talk about something. I'm gonna say it, chat. I think it's better to be short than tall. I'm airing everything out. We're getting controversial in the stream now. I think it's better to be short than tall because let me saith, the world is not designed for people over 6 foot. Like, even if, like, you know, everyone's like, oh, dude, 6 foot man, awesome. Being 6 foot tall is awesome. Being, like, jacked and tall and shredded. If you're, like, a tall ass dude, I'm gonna say 40% chance that when you go over to your friend's house and you, like, have to use the bathroom, the toilet is actually just dead ass too small for you. Like, that happens to me at a humble 6'3". Like, it gets taller than 6'3", right? There are dudes out there who are like 6'7". I didn't mean it. I thought before I spoke. 6'8", maybe even. There's dudes who are like 6.5 feet tall. Like, how do they deal with, like, the, you know, the tiny ass toilet? If you're like short, if you're smaller than average, you just have bigger toilet. Also, more legroom on flights. It's like, I don't know, dude. It's like, I don't know. Would I rather be short than tall? Chuckles a little bit to myself. Well, let's just say I like being a tall guy and I can deal with the disadvantages that come from it. But okay. I guess maybe being short and needing a stool to reach stuff. That's kind of a debuff. That's a considerable debuff. You thought before you spoke. Did you now? I did. I was about to say 6'7", and then I saw, like, I had like a moment. I had like a vision, like Shulk from Xenoblade, where I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't do it. But I did. And for that, I'm deeply sorry. Just fucking, who cares about shading, man? Just put the dark colors, like, anywhere. I think it's like that, maybe? Like a little, like, in between, sort of. And like a little, It's MS Paint, okay? We're sandbagging. I can keep saying we're sandbagging. I haven't done 5 art streams yet, so I'm not an art streamer. There's a stool in the room for CPR. Work has workarounds for small. That's really... I mean, hey, good on them. Good on the hospital for doing that for you. Because, like, that's considerable. The hospitals would probably not cut a giant hole out of the top of a doorway for a beast like me to walk through. for a humble 6'3" beast like me to go through. Alright, so we're working on his shoes now. Do we want to make Matt's shoes just like the same color as his cape? I think we do. I think let's go like design palette consistency. It's a very brown design, but I kind of like that. It's very earthy. Like dirt! Like dirt you would dig with a shovel, chat room. Do you get it? Do you get it, chat? It's dirt. Like a shovel. There's also a workaround for being tall. I keep a hammer on me for a reason. True. Wait a minute. There's an attending that is fucking over 6'3", and it's hilarious watching him bend down slightly to walk into rooms. So one of the only times that I ever felt like legitimately cramped in my life, I was never going to like, you know, a place like I was never going to like a room or a building or something. I went on a road trip with my dad through like Utah and like sort of Native American reservations, and we were traveling through, I forget the specific tribe, but it was one of the Native American tribes that did like, you know, the city and like the side of a mountain type thing. And as we were navigating through there was a basically, I have a picture. I have a picture on my phone that I can pull up real quick and like quickly edit to like obscure my dad's face. Let me find this real quick. Let me find this photo. I'll send it to myself through Discord and I'll show you, because it legitimately it was like a tunnel. It was like the Nutty Putty Cave in the form of a tunnel. Oh, hold on, that's take a photo. No, I would like to access my photos, please. Thank you, Discord. It's a long way down. Hold on, this was like a long time ago. Not that long ago. That's the start of everything. There we go. I got a photo of Dad Mogus here. But I will not be showing you my dad's face for my own safety. It's not even my own. This is like 10 years ago now at this point. We both look way different. Mainly my dad got a lot grayer. But it was a city like in the rocks, and there was a tour that we got to go on of that, like, you know, of that, like, city, basically. And they had a bunch of, like, small passageways. And let me get a... Okay, let me scribble out my dad's face there. Perfect. All right. Copy. I'm just going to paste it into MS Paint, because why the hell not? It's this. Like, oh, hold on. Go up a opacity level. There we go. This is what was going on, bro. Like, this is my dad, like, squeezing through this passageway. Like, dog. It was, like, thinner than your shoulders. People lived like this. This was someone's home. And it was, like, in the side of a mountain, and you just had to, like, crawl through that shit. That was like, kind of the one time I was like, wait a minute. Guys, I think being tall is kind of like... maybe being tall has its disadvantages in this situation particularly. Bro has a photo of the Big Bang on his phone. The start of everything. Hey, don't ask where I got it from. But I have my... What can I say? A guy like me has his sources. A guy like me knows. A guy like me knows a thing or two. But yeah, claustrophobia, that's kind of like the big one. You will never catch my ass going into the Nutty Putty Cave. Ever. Ever. It won't happen. The only advantage of being tall is calling other people short. Never. It would never happen to me. Not anymore. I called Vidal short, like, on one of the first days I met her in VRRP, when she was, like, a goblin character. And the joke hit. And then I realized everyone else was calling Vidal short, so I had to, like, spice up my Vidal, like, joke repertoire to stay original. Now I just call her old. Now I just call Vidal old instead. But yeah, I think I still have the clip, right? Where it's like, we needed, like, tears for something, and, like, Ari was like, please, say something... say something to make me cry, I can take it. And I'm like, you're, short? And she said, I'm tall for a goblin, okay? Okay. It's funny. It's funny, because, like, I started calling Vidal old when she turned, like, 25, and now I'm 25, bro. My own, like... Everything's coming back to haunt. Dude, highlighting browns with, like, a purple shade is actually, like, the sickest thing imaginable. Yeah, now I say she's built like Usopp. Everyone's got to have their own, like, bit. Everyone's got to have their own bit. That's how we form inside jokes. OMG, dude, bro, I forgot my age. I thought I was still 25. Ooh, ugh. Yeah, you're 26 now. You're 26 now. Bogart the fuck. Happens. It happens. What can I say? It happens to people. You can't be forgetting your age. It's easy for you. Well, maybe not because you're like a leap year baby. But I feel like everyone who's a year older than my generation has it so easy. Because, dead ass, you just look at the year. Look at the year, take off the 20, that's your age. Zach going through his artist arc on stream is giving me more drive to work in creative stuff right now. Oh my god, wait. Chat, do we, like... I mean, Honey did suggest doing, like, an actual, like, get better at art stream. That could be kind of fun, honestly. Maybe we do something like that. do. Bro, he said do on stream. Okay, everyone, we gotta shade his armpits real quick. There we go. There we go, guys. Oh no, we gotta shade the shovel too. 19, y'all are old as hell. Oh my gosh. What was it like being in high school during the COVID-19 pandemic? You missed. Well, I guess no. You didn't miss everything. You were like there. You were in the trenches. Did you like turn to VR chat to cope? Is that how you ended up on VR chat at age 19? It was ass. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I guess, what did I do? I deadass got an Oculus Quest during COVID as well. I think I played VR chat like once or twice, but because I was asocial as hell, I didn't immediately like gel to any like one group or anything. You know what it was? I might have fallen down the VR chat rabbit hole, but instead I fell down the... Guys, alright, I admit it. I fell down the Arcadum Twitch D&D rabbit hole. It hurt. It Ask me why I'm so, like, knowledgeable about not, you know, offending my female co-stars during projects or anything, or making, you know, other VTubers feel uncomfortable. Ask me how I, like, decided that was such an important thing. Ask me why that was so important to me, guys. God, dude, that's why I'm not allowed to play Among Us. But still was on VRC. Right, yeah, you were there, but you were, like, there. But you weren't there yet.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Got a quest during COVID, but I couldn't enjoy VRC because everywhere was filled the brush avatars? Well, explain the brush avatars. Wait, no, I just got super addicted to RP VODs during COVID. You know, it was also GTA 5, like, role-playing. GTA 5 RP was, like, kind of sick. Like, because there was a time when, like, everyone was on NoPixel. Everyone was on NoPixel. I mean, everybody, chat room. Like, you had fucking Hassan Piker. You had Moon. Shout out Lenny Hawk, the greatest police officer of all time. The green brushes, no square thingy. Y'all are gonna have to describe it in greater detail. I have no idea what the no square green brush was. But I think we got the chivalry splat down. Oh, this is great, actually. All right. Trash the reference layer. Take a look at just the colors. Oh, that's it almost looks like artisanal in a way. Damn, this guy really is old. Yeah. I mean, legit, I guess I got into VR chat roleplay because of COVID as well, but just because, like, I was going to school post-COVID, and, like, besides from, like, you know, going to in-person classes with a mask on, there was, like, nothing to do around my campus, so I sort of fell into, well, like, I was following some Twitch streamers or role players after the fallout of the Arcadum incident, and, well, and one of those people said, hey, check out Fractured Thrones, we're looking for more NPCs, showed up to that. Little did I know, the person who I got, you know, who was my lifeline into Fractured Thrones, also turned out to be a freaking Minecraft YouTuber. But they didn't play Minecraft YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. So, basically, my bridges were all burned, I was in FT, but brother, I was having a good time. Check this out, right? New signature. How's that for a signature? But yeah, it's okay. Now I have cool friends. Now I have a bunch of cool friends, and also, I'm now considered a veteran of the VR chat role-playing space, which means I can be way better than the people who initially inspired me and then let me down. It's like, it's incredible, actually. Alright, save as a PNG. This is Chivalry. I will send it to Matt post-haste. It's so funny that he tripped on his shovel. But yeah, hey. Let me tell it to y'all personally. Tough time never lasts. Tough people last. Stay to your course, and eventually, everything will work out golden. Like, I still think about, like, just the complete sheer string of coincidences that happened that led to me being, like, right here, right now, friends with, like, Vidal, in OSRP, friends with all these people. It all came down to, it was all Bringus. It was all Bringus, like, inviting me in character to be part of his, like, winery in Aether Chronicles. And that got me into streaming more, and that got me into actually being confident with my voice enough to do YouTube stuff. Unk. Certified. Yep, Bringus is the RP Unk. That's my guy right there. Shout out Bringus. Like, actually, what a cool dude. Like, actually, like, a straight up, like, VR role player to aspire to. Like, he's so cool. Bringus the GOAT. Yeah, genuinely. I think he may be the GOAT. He may be the greatest of all time. Let's see. Speaking of Bringus, missing you at TLM, Vidal. I'm sad you didn't get your avatar done, but I understand, like, it's a lot of work to make a VR chat avatar. But it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy out here in TLM. Wish you were here, postcard ass, like, image. Next up, what are we looking at? Browser capture me? We got one, oh, Shit, I gotta remove chivalry, don't I? Alright. 4 names remain. Oh, I took the R off of Cam's name. There we go. Alright. We've saved... Oh, no, I gotta send it to Matt first. I gotta send the image to Matt. Let's see. Send this over to my goat. Here you go, goat. I think that's actually a sick-ass signature. I gotta work on that. I was just in a rough, stressful time, and I was like, I can't handle more things. That utterly, completely fair and understandable. I forgot it a smidge, but I'm thankful for the opportunity being presented. Yep, and hey, there will be OVAs eventually, sometime down the road. That's because I did not want to memorize the name. I chose right. Hold on. Let me look this up. You're still in the server, right? I can look up your character's name. Hold on. Judgment. Hold on. I'm gonna search from your character from you so I can see your full name. Where is it? Where is it? You have 4 pages of like words sent in this darn Discord. Where is it? Hold on. I don't. I'll search the last name and I can't find it. I can't find it actually. I know it was a damn mouthful. People be typing. What can I say? People be typing a lot in the Discord servers. Character discussion, maybe? I just scrolled over the post of Fushi and my character next to the fucking Blowjob Brothers meme. we legit were stanced up like the Blowjob Brothers in the class photo, which is the most tragic thing. Here we go. Jujumu, Goku no Surike, Kaijari Sugino, Sugiomatsu, Oraimatsu, Fueratsu, Kunerakoto ni Sumurakoto, Yubara Koji no Borakoji, Paipo no Sharingan no. This is that fucking song. This is that freaking song where the people are dancing in front of the background, isn't it? Paipo no Sharingan no Gurendai no Popo keep no Popo Pokon no Chokime no Chosuke. I knew it. It's that like I don't even know what like anime that is, but I've seen those people like dancing repeatedly. Honeyoni Twitch, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the how was just chatting? Was it enjoyable? You made it just in time for the spin of the wheel. Who are we getting this time? It's Ellie Lunatic. Oh. That was so close. It was so close to being camcorder. But then it wasn't. Did my Return to Blackwell VOD review? Vidal, look at what you've done. You've started the VR chat React epidemic. Well, actually, no. I guess OSRP's been doing the VR chat React You've spread it. You've spread the people reacting to their own VR chat roleplay episodes. Dude, so to be so real. Okay. Got the inspo from Hydrasia. Oh my god. Oh. It goes to the top. It's a conspiracy that goes everywhere. It's like, dude, that's so smart. So I did it. Fair enough. I couldn't. I guess I could, but I don't know. Having to like go over all my previous like roleplay footage like within 48 hours of the end of the session is like a lot for a beast like me. Also makes my notes so much better. I don't like need notes that much. Like I kind of jot down like the big things. I guess it's just difference in note-taking measures. Cause I like to just like kind of get the big things down, and then I literally play the rest of my characters based off of vibes for the most part. I just like yapping. Don't we all, Vidal? It's for the DMs, bro. I know. And for the sake of the DMs, I'm doing a favor for the DMs because I'm giving the DMs like 4 bulleted paragraphs to read, and it's like, topic, like, oh, this is what I am trying to do. This is my motivation. And then like a second like paragraph underneath that kind of goes into further detail if the DM wants to read. If the DMs, care about a guy like me. So I'm also giving quality of life. And I DM my faction lead for, events and things I want to do. You're not a better player than me. You're not a better role player than me. I'm the best role player alive. I'm running out of water, bro. We all care about a guy like you, dumbass. Aw. Aw, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Alright. So, Ellie Lunatic. I don't have... Hold on. I'm gonna pull up... I guess I'm gonna pull up Ellie Lunatic's chat history to get the... What is it? The specific, like, verbiage they used. 1,000 plus messages sent to my chat. I don't even think you've been around here that long. How long has Ellie Lunatic been in my chat? Let's go to, like, the beginning. Let's go to the beginning of all your chat messages. It's taken a while. It's gonna take a while. You've been here for... Ellie Lunatic's been here for... Oh, yeah, since the end of last year. It's maybe. Your first message is about Kalervo. Your first message in the chat is about Kalervo from Warframe. But yeah, you've been around for what? 5-ish months? And then and you've sent a lot of messages since then. That's not right? Okay, yeah, probably. Twitch is bad at like keeping its logs. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk 2077, kicking ball ass in the chin. Now, this is for those of you who aren't on ball ass is a reference to the Warframe character Ballas, Executor Ballas of the Seven, who is a commonly hated character due to his, due to the fact that he abuses children. Verbally and also physically. He does, like, shoot lasers at your characters in Warframe several times. So overall, he's not a cool guy. Anyways, we're gonna draw Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk, drop kicking him in the chin, which is gonna be some crazy. It's gonna be some crazy work. Sounds daunting. Well, I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? Me? I'm not afraid. Let's see here. Switch me back over to the drawing menu. Yeah, we kind of cooked. With Shovel Splat. I'll be so honest. Also, like, the signature with the Z and, like, everything. I might have to, like, adapt that for my actual real-life signature with the Z, like, being on the bottom. Cooked as fuck. Indeed. Oh, but yeah, Dragon, they make us do character notes for Return to Blackwell. So we keep them appraised of our whereabouts. Cuz I feel like, well, yeah, you know, even if the DMs look at my character sheet like once for something, I feel like it's good that they have a, you know, kind of completed like list of everything that makes my character over time. Even if for me, like, I just pilot my characters based off of vibes largely. Sort of God, my first chat message might have been along the lines of listening to the stream at work. I think that makes sense. Legit, I think I hate the guy so much my brain really remember his name is Ball Ass. I like for the DMs to suffer, so I write a novel. I don't know. I read that like one of those like guide, like internet guides where it's like, I like to, I tend to, you know, use the internet for many things, such as reading books or talking to my friends, just like. The reason I make my notes is so I can make people suffer. Let's see. What is this? Now I'm kind of glad I didn't get in. I can do notes, but I'm way too busy to be doing that every week. Power to you if you built different as hell. You don't have to do, like, crazy notes. You don't have to do, like, too crazy in terms of notes, Cam. It's just, like, you know, you can... There's layers to this shit. There's layers to this shit, player. You could be the Vidals or the Honeyonies or the Hydrasias and, like, kind of take meticulous notes for everyone's sake, including your own. Or you could be like me, who kind of just takes down, like, a couple things, like I guess I kind of write my notes with, like, knowledge of, like, okay, what would the DMs need to know about what I did today to, like, make changes? Skim the VOD type stuff out, not so bad. Just gotta jot down what you eat, important convo, what you buy. Exactly. I always be eating. Felice is the most well-fed person in the entire fort. I don't think I told you all this, Honey and Vidal, but last session, Felice's bank account finally crossed over 100 pieces because legit, like, dude, everyone wants Honey. Everyone be wanting Honey and Wax, and I could be so much more mean with it. I could be so much of an asshole with like the Honey and the Wax. I could be like, the price is 10 pieces because there is no alternative, and also I'm saving my stock. But no, I just vibe it out. Felice don't care too much about the economy, which is good because Zach don't care too much about the economy either. I'm gonna like finance a house for me and Collector Raven's character because his character John Morris is like, we literally just found, like, we just decided about it like about 3 hours before session. But like John Morris is like Felice's kind of like adoptive older brother who like always was like by his house. Oil Baron Felice. That's what I'm saying. Also, like, I found out some crazy lore implications just by sitting in on a table. Like, it was so funny, dude. It was like Jonathan. It was the new leader of the guild, Solomon Harcourt, and Captain Dane sitting at just like a table by the south wall discussing like everything. And then Felice and like I think Soda's character, the gunsmith, were there, and just like a couple like, you know, other people. And like Solomon hit the spoilers for Return to Blackwell. If you don't want to hear what Solomon was talking about, 3, 2, 1. Solomon was hitting they're man-made, Dane. The stag and the tree men, they were man-made. There were notes in a lab of people trying to use the blight to fight the blight. And I'm just sitting there as Felice, like, But then I'm sitting there as Zachmo, like, so you're telling me there's a non-zero chance that I could become symbiotically bonded to a swarm of like sentient bees? You're telling me there's an even smaller non-zero chance that I could turn into a swarm that walks from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? If you don't know what a swarm that walks is, it's basically the greatest form of evil imaginable. Like, imagine being a person and then eating like a series of magical bugs that just turns you into a sentient swarm of bugs that just cares about eating more people to expand their hive, their swarm. Entirely possible. Unlikely, but possible. Not been keeping up with Return to Blackwell. I like the first half, but just not for me. I think OSRP is just too professional for me. There is something to be said about that, Cam. It's like I really appreciate what OSRP is doing for the space, especially like post, you know, Neon Divide implosion, or the project that was Neon Divide before it became Neon Divide, exploding into like, you know, a billion pieces. I think OSRP is kind of like building itself up again as like one of the central pillars of like the new roleplay kind of like landscape on Twitch and on VR chat. But there is like something to be said for something like more like Silvercore, right? That kind of keeps a bit more of a personal element. Like, cause I really like Silvercore, cause Silvercore is like, you can feel like the individual like authorial intent and like so many characters and different plot points and stuff. I love both, and I'm so glad that we get to have both. For sure. And I'm excited to see like what they're planning on cooking up with stuff like Last Ridge and whatnot. That seems to be more like, you know, they seem to be trying to go more gamey with it, with like, you know, being able to harvest your own resources, do your own things, like more like GTA 5 roleplay maybe. And I'm excited to see how that kind of like, you know, shakes out. Brought me into the scene. I'm grateful for that, but I love things like Silvercore and Sins. Yup. It's good to have a mix. It's good to have a balance of everything. Like, me personally, I don't think I could ever run, like, a big role-playing project thing. I think the most I could do is smaller stuff, just because I think I'm a bit of a detail freak with that, so I tend to stick with stuff like D&D campaigns and whatnot. Speaking of, I need to do another D&D campaign. Whether that's something I'm going to stream or, like, just do in private with my friends, though, is a discussion for another time. I need my references of Ballas and Hanako Arasaka real quick. Where do we get those? Let's see. Cyberpunk, Hanako Arasaka. Everyone's Googling Hanako Arasaka romance, but I don't think you want that, chat room. I don't think you want to rizz up Hanako Arasaka because she's legit like, I don't know. She's literally part of Arasaka Corporation. You know, the bad guys. Alright, paste her in here. Zoom out. Compress the Hanako Arasaka to about like that. Boom, boom, boom. She's too pixelated now. It's okay. If we squint at it, it's perfect for a reference. And then we need Executor Ballas. They don't really got like a solid like look at him, do we? Dude, I remember when the only like knowledge we had of Ballas was the like his artwork. It's some really cool artwork of Ballas, to be honest. All right, chat. Gray Man jump scare. There he is. Y'all should play Warframe if you haven't played Warframe already. You get to see this guy. And if you play Warframe, you'll be able to understand exactly why the entire Warframe community at large hates his guts. Like, immensely. Fun fact, in this picture, she's over 100 years old. Cyberpunk, man. They just be doing that. They just be like, you know, you be getting immortality and shit. People be like getting knocked out of the what's the thing from Phantom Liberty? The wall, the red wall or something. You gain the ability to like channel the hacking power of the wall, keeping sentient AI out of the internet. And since everyone has like cyber optics built into their like system, the black wall, yeah, you literally can just use the black wall and literally fry people's souls using technology. Like, that's so unbelievably tough. All right, I think we're gonna have to get a little bit chibi with this art piece. So the art commissioned is specifically Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk 2077 drop kicking ball ass in the chin. So we need to have like Ballas here. Dude, that image is far too crusty. I compressed it too much. My fault. But so we have like Ballas here. Can I make this a little smaller? Can we go 3 pixels? Thank you. Ballas. I think, yeah, I expect Ballas to have a bit more of like a tall head. And then we have Hanako from Embers drop kicking him. I guess he's like, you know, oh, hold on. Control Y. You'd have him like and he's like, hold on, arm down across because he's getting like smacked and his head's facing that way. And you have like the feet coming in. Does she wear heels? There's no way Hanako Arasaka does not wear heels. Fuck, now I gotta draw heels, man. Simplify. Too simple. Far too simple. All right, we hit him with the and then the other one. Yup. And then she's like that, and she's hitting the fucking Street Fighter shit. So she's got the, like, you know, pencil dress or whatever, pencil skirt, whatever it's called. It's got and then like that, and up, and then she's hitting the fucking power pose as she's like drop kicking this guy. Can I move the Hanako? Can we move the load bearing Hanako somewhere else? There we go. Black Wall, Black Well. Oh my god. Return to Blackwell equals Cyberpunk 2077 cinema. Oh my goodness. Y'all hear about they're making a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077 that's set in like allegedly set in Chicago? Seems like a pretty cool time, if you ask me. And then we're not gonna do the legs. We're just gonna we're gonna have it like sort of fade out. Oh, hold on a minute. There we go. Back on the correct. We're gonna do, it's torsos only. We got 2 characters in this. It's a lot to go through. Get that. And then like Ballas. God, his fuck ass, like, we're not drawing all that. We're not drawing that entire like mode of dress. But we are gonna keep his freaky long arm. We're gonna mirror it. We're gonna mirror his long ass arm this time because, you know, because I feel like it. Cyberpunk 2 will take place in 2 different cities. I hope they get their car AI down. The shoulders aren't looking right on this. We gotta adjust. Chicago really is the night city of the U.S. People who talk like that clearly have never been to Macomb. Macomb, Washington? Yup. What's that meme? It's like great places in the United States, and it's like Columbus, Ohio, and it's just a picture of the Great Wall of China. I think that's funny. How do you like go back to basics? Go back to the stick method. And we hit her with one of these. And then arms like back and in. And this arm is also back and in. So she's just straight up BAM! It's the drafts, Zach. You don't do onomatopoeia and dramatic effects in the drafts. Apparently the safest US city in Cyberpunk has the same crime rate as Detroit. It's Cyberpunk. You can get guns installed in your arms. Hold on, Honey sent me an image. Honey sent me something on Discord. It's of someone carrying a paper bowl of Fruit Loops through a club. And that's it. That's the entire thing. There are vending machines that sell guns. That is true. There are the vending machines that sell guns. I gotta adjust. Alright. So I assume Hanako's gonna be... She's gonna be hitting the fucking... angry face. And she's got like a bun. So like we get... Ear goes here. Ear goes like there-ish. Bun on the back of her head. Part. And then, alright. Anatomy time. It's smaller and like less apparent than the Vidal drawing, so I think we'll be okay. Maybe not. Hold on. Like that. And this comes up. Meets the shoulder. Oh god, she's got a freaking sleeveless... She's got the sleeveless dress. I see why you wanted me to draw this. Ellie, you freak. Are you going to do an impact frame? Perchance. I have no clue why my mind went with this as my prompt. You had the benefit of free will and you chose chaos. I respect it, honestly. Hold on. That's the thumb. Like that. And then you can see her other arm underneath here, where she's also hitting the fists. And the impact frame. How do you do, like, shoulders like this? Is it, like, kind of like that? I like that. That looks decent. And then, of course, Ballas, who's looking this way. He's making the... How do you do, like, the face of someone who's getting, like, punched? Like that. That face exactly right there. And he's, like, spitting a little bit because he go, BAM! I gotta draw a nose. Of course, you can't forget his signature... It's fucked up. It's my first day of drawing, and you're making me draw Executor Ballas from Warframe. You're sick for this. You're sick for this. You know that? The Orican and their... I didn't give Vidal eyebrows, did I? I didn't give anyone eyebrows. But she had bangs, so maybe it wasn't that big of a deal. Too late to go back now. I'm in my no eyebrow era. Lore accurate. Eye show speed agreement gif. God, and he's got like... Ballas is like... I mean, he's like gray, but he's got like space dreads. So how do we like... I need a higher resolution image. That's what I need. Do we got just like a face shot of the guy? No, of course not. Why would... Someone made fan art of Ballas and they gave him a damn beard. That's funny. This is the Pure Evil Wiki. Just give me the head. There we go. So head? There we go. Bring that up a layer, actually. There we go. He looks like such a freak, dude. He put the shit he had on his head in New War. True. Hold on. Get the new version. Get the version with the convenient head covering. Yeah, this is even more complicated, actually. Wait. And there's also no solid image of it. Fuck it. We'll work with the braids. We'll work with what we got. Actually, they have this one. They have this image of him that kind of works. 7 billion images of Executor Ballast from Warframe right now. Alright, that should be enough. That should be what we're looking for. So, hit one of these. So it's kind of like a... That's not what I'm looking for. It's like... We can imply detail, right? We can, like, do several... We can do, like, 3 dreads. Or 3, like, waves. So it goes like that. It hits, like, a buckle thing. And then it kind of like just flows off his head and ends. I mean, we can say it's like flying off because he's getting, you know, drop kicked by Hanako from Cyberpunk 2077, and it's got like these 2 like sticks through it that also appear to just be made of his hair. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. I see why not many people draw mecha or Warframe designs. There we go. That will suffice. And then I'm not liking the eyebrows. Can we... I drew on the wrong layer. Stupid. All right. I guess we can probably slump his jawline because he's got the sunken cheeks, but a very pointy chin, it would seem. Not that pointy. About there, I'd say. Now this is what we're talking about. Dude, I'm out of freaking Wawa, bro. This is a travesty. Now, what kind of clothes do we give him? I'm just gonna give him a fucking robe. I'm just gonna give him like an Orican bathrobe, zhuzh it up a little bit. I think, and then like, I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this kind of look, and we can like sort of greeble this one a bit. Same dress as Hanako. I can't do that. I can't do. I don't think I can deliver on what you want with Ballast wearing the same dress as Hanako from Embers. Tragically, I think I might just do the fuck ass. I might make an executive decision to do the fuck ass. This thing, the fuck ass toga. What else is there to do, really? I don't think there's anything. I think it's time to draftify this shit and get sketching. Oh. Can we get like a change of playlist though? I think that might be ideal. It's like he's dancing a little bit. Why do people bother hiring like animators for stuff when they can literally just open up MS Paint, which is a free program, and just have little guys like bounce around and stuff? Anyways, let's try the hype stream playlist. That Jamie Page for the night? Jamie Page for the stream, King? You know it. All right. Something like that. Also, are you doing Silvercore this week, or are the TLM OVAs starting right away? I believe there's still one more week of TLM like normal. I'm not sure exactly when the OVAs start. So, well, I guess we'll just have to see. Okay, we gotta shrink the damn reference image even more. Move it into this corner. There we go. Now he can draw his fuck ass big hand. And if we're drawing a big hand, we gotta have a long ass hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And like something like that. There we go. There we go. That's a Ballast hand. That's an Orican hand right there. I'm like that. There's gonna be so much stuff going on here. But I think we got it. I think we got this. Give him those like fleek eyebrows. Dude, this might be it might be peak. Hold on. We gotta artitize it. Activate gray mode. Computer. Computer. Activate the... Oh, right. Different layer. Different layer because I'm a damn fool, but it's okay. Because it's a layer that we can put below another layer and everything will work out perfectly fine. New layer. There we go. Now, where do we even start with this image? Let's start with Hanako, because she's like far away. Something like that. How do you make a good-looking chin? How do you make a character look like... I guess she has pretty prominent cheekbones, right? So it's kind of like... We're not going to make her look like handsome Squidward, though. Actually, I've decided we are going to make her look like handsome Squidward. I think we should keep the angry-ass eyebrows still. There we go. Give me one of those. Give me, like, some slight eyebrow. Slight eyebrows are, like, really big, pissed-off eyebrows. Slight eyebrows. We gotta zoom in a little bit. She's over 100 to look like that. She must be at least 70% silicone. She's mewing. It doesn't look like she's hold on. Lipstick real quick, boss. Fuck. Make the pencil smaller. Too small. I can't do lipstick. She's going lipstickless. Oh god. Zoom out. Zoom out. I can't see what I'm working on here. What did I... What? So that's like that. And that's her, like, chest and, like, the dress. There we go. And that's the back... which goes into the here, which is her sleeveless shirt, and then her arms, which kind of go like kind of go like elbow. First elbow we've drawn ever. That's an achievement. And then fist. No. There we go. That's a fist. And then kind of back. Can I ask Ellie why Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk 2077, if you don't mind my asking? A particular enjoyment of the character? Did you not finish the game? Are you just is she your type? 100-year-old Asian women with immense corporate power. I mean, no judgment here, whatever it may be. What if we combine like the heels? So it's like a like they're together, right? That and then no. Fuck, hold on. This angle's fucking me up a little bit. That'll have to do. No, this will do. I was thinking about Cyberpunk because I've seen a shit take online that people who like it see themselves as corpos, and that's the only reason. Now that is some insane internet discourse. I hope I never go anywhere near whoever like started that, like with a 10-foot pole. I hope I never have to see who started that discourse. Oh, Control Y. We fucked up the dress a little bit because she's got exposed shoulders? Whoa, scandalous, Miss Arasaka. So then this goes like there. And she shares voice actresses with Aoi? Wait. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. Thin ass ballast chin. And then what if we bring the head in a little bit? Like that. I feel like that might help with our issue of oval headitis. So he's like spitting his Orican like as he gets drop kicked by none other than Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk. I do feel myself getting better at art though, like kind of conceptualizing space and whatnot as a result of this stream. So that's something cool. It's got to be more over on this side, I think. Maybe we just have him closing his eyes. I think, yeah, closing his eyes works better. To PH, I feel like the kid used her a bit more. Takamura, part of Act 2, always felt lacking. I guess so. I just don't like the, I mean, you know, I don't think you're supposed to, like, sympathize with the corpos, right? Because, like, the corpo ending that the game gives you, where you think you're chill with all the people, you end up getting used. You end up getting used by people, and you end up getting plopped on a space station. You have to, like, break out on your own. It's like, I don't know, it's like you get betrayed. Because it's Night City, brah. You're playing the Cyberpunk game and you sided with the corporations? Did you learn nothing from watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No shade, though. Do what you want to do, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Hanako's a bad person. Just kind of like implicitly, because she's, you know, she's in place to be put at the head of the Arasaka, like, murder machine. He's missing some, like, there we go. That's Ballast head. Now Ballast neck. It's kind of like that. How do you do a muscle? Is it something like this? And then like that. Good. Hold on. So you do like that. Do we give him muscle? Do we give him big macho muscle? Like something like that, and then... there we go. And then he's got this, like, thingy on his shoulder. It has, like, these Orican, like, clasps, kinda. And that keeps his, like, toga secured. Or at least it does for this, like, hallucinated version that I've made up right here and now. Also, that intersects with the thumb, which I don't think I want. Yeah, no, because this is the thumb, and it goes like that. I've been having my, like, drawing implement in the complete wrong space. Or, like, I guess my perspective? Can I pan? Yeah, there we go. That's why they call it a union, brah. Dude, the ska on the play... It's been a long time coming since I've heard ska on my Spotify playlists. I was, you know... I was a bit of a loser, chat, in college. I fucked with a little bit of ska. What can I say? And you know what? I'll say it. I don't regret it. Not one bit. And then I grew out of my ska phase, and I got into real music, real popular music, you know, nu metal. I guess you could also call ska punk. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ska isn't that bad. That's what I'm saying. Real music. Nu metal is real music, guys. And ska. I just meant like real adult music, you know? Who's judging you for liking ska? Everybody, all my friends who like music. Give me 1 second. I gotta go fill up my water bottle. Enjoy this picture. Enjoy the close-up of Ballast getting kicked in the face. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how, like, you know... It's crazy how, like, the art stream is one of my most popular streams in recent, like, times. I guess the people fuck with the novelty of it. But I'm definitely... I don't know. I think we're good to color this, also. I'm definitely down to, like... I think if me and Honey can, like, hash out a time to do, like, I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, games or something, or, like... stuff you can do with your friends to make art, like, cool and interesting. And, like, make it also a learning experience. I mean, it's probably, like, something they do at, like, art college or whatever, and they charge you, like, $1 more billion to, like, do. So, we just, basically, what I'm saying is we steal that. We steal that proprietary, like, technology for ourselves. This is too gray. I think we need to go darker. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can we get, like, that going? It's like too... yeah, there we go. Hide the reference, and then we can bring this up. I was about to say Gartic Phone, art fights as well. Art fights. I'll have to look into art fight. I'm sure Honey, being an absolute freaking nerd, will know what art fights are. Let's see. Chat, I dare say we've managed to, like, throw in a little bit of expression into this art piece. That's how you know. That's how you know we're making progress. Hit one of these. Then we go down. How long has this stream been going for, by the way? 4.5 hours. Art's hard, dude. Hey, chat. Let me, the guy who doesn't do any art, be the guy who tells you. If you want to do art, I think you should just do art. Because, like, bro, whether you're good at art or bad at art, or, like, I guess, you know, whether you're good at art or still learning art, no matter what, it still takes time, you know? So you should, like, I don't know. There's something kind of freeing in that, right? Because you'd be like, I guess on one hand you could think, oh, what the hell? I'm having to work, like, you know, just as much as someone who does, like, you know, quality art, professional artists, and I get, like, this product back that's nothing. But then I'd say, no, because that means you're spending as much time as professional artists spend doing. Darth Quackers! Thank you for the raid with 32 people. Damn! Hello, everybody. How's it going? Were you all also doing your, session reviews? Hello, everybody. It's me, the Beekeeper. Hi, guys. You've caught me in an odd stream. We're doing an art stream for charity. Now, you might say, Zachmo, guy who plays Felice D'Antonio in OSRP's Return to Blackwell, and also played Nathaniel Taylor before he met with a horrific fate, why would you be drawing art for charity? About, like, 2 weeks ago, I took part in the Hightail SMP with 100 other VTubers, and they basically, we raised money for the American Heart Association, and as an incentive to get people to donate to me, I offered anyone who donated $10 or more the chance for their own custom MSPAINT art commission. And so we're working our way through that now. We've so far gone through, I believe, here, I can show y'all. I can show y'all this stuff because I'm kind of proud of them. In their own kind of like scuffed sort of way. It's you see, I'm sandbagging because I'm drawing an MS Paint. That way I can be like, oh well, of course it doesn't look too good. It's MS Paint. You're also Nathaniel. I had no idea. Yup, yup. We out here embracing that was kind of intentional, right? Like I wanted to catch both ends of the spectrum for that. You were doing Blackwell art. That's cool. Allow me to show you all, chat room. Let me go to display capture here. These are some of the drawings I made. This was my first drawing I made for my friend Andre, who asked for a man with a very big smile. We've decided to, I believe he decided on a name for him. This is the announcement for the stream where I drew my own stream guy. This was Vidal, who I've drawn holding 3 guns, a thing of boba tea, and a phone that says "Money is calling." And I've also made a thing of my friend Matthew Shovelry splatted on the ground. Do bits count for the donos? They do not, tragically. And I think also the donations have lapsed. You please, Fred, please don't go adding more work onto my work pile. Where's the link? I think it might be over. I think it genuine might be over at the moment, tragically. But yeah, so I'm working my way through the commissions. Some of them are tame, some of them are like draw my OC. This one's a little bit crazier. Allow me to zoom out. This was a request from one of my chatters that said, "Can you draw Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk 2077? Drop kicking Executor Ballas from Warframe in the face." So it's, what can I say? For a guy who knows nothing about art at all, they've been putting me through the paces here. WTF? But it's cool. It's chill. We're working with it. Because there's nothing I love more than a good challenge. Or like, I don't know. Like I said, I think I said this earlier, we're not afraid to draw hands in this chat room, okay? We draw hands. We do not hide hand. Well, okay, that one's hiding off screen. Up until this point, we have not been hiding hands. It's a great way to learn. That's what I'm sort of thinking, right? I've had some of my streamer friends come in here and be like, we should do a get you better at drawing stream, which I wouldn't be like opposed to. I mean, I've got the tablet. I've got the tablet that was probably like $180 or something back in 2019 and is still good as far as I know. The first hit in hand. Yup. I need a color sample. Can we get like a, I guess we can like work with like a palette of the drawing so they can both be wearing kind of like the same color outfit. All right. Hide that again. I guess we can keep it up. Get some ooh, it's like a bit of a like a cream-ish color. I'm down. I vibe with this. Something I realize now that, like, the artists having to deal with, God, the, like, when you make really baller line art for your drawing, but then you also gotta color it in. I understand why the artists are like, because sometimes it does get a little tedious. Sometimes I wish I could paint bucket, but, you know, I don't want to. If you paint bucket this, it looks jank and whack and bad. Oh, we're gonna have to draw gold, aren't we? Or no, or we could just do yellow, or we could just do some like yellow, stuff for the shoulder pauldron. But then the Green Goblin mask in my head is whispering, "Come on, Zachmo, don't you want to learn? Don't you want to figure out how to draw gold, Mr. Mogus?" And I'm like, maybe a little bit, but I wanted to play Final Fantasy today. And they say, no, get back to coloring. You will practice your highlights and lowlights next. And I'm like, man. That's too dark. Do we do like... Do you just go to like darker and redder, maybe? Hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook now. Something like that, a little bit of that. And we go for the white for the highlight. No. Maybe it's got to be like a multi-tiered kind of thing. So we got to go a little bit brighter. Not that much brighter, but just like a little bit brighter. Like kind of a highlights thing. And then we go for like, not white, not full white, off-white. It looks kind of ass, but I think it shows that we tried. Orange gold is better than fully yellow gold. I hate when my gold has green undertones. True. I agree with this. I agree with this statement. I've been doing art for all of 5 hours, and I support this method, this message. Let's see. How do we do the hair? We need like a little bit darker for the hair. There we go. I don't want to spoil things for the Raiders who came in from watching Return to Blackwell art, but one of the art requests for our one of the art requests for this stream is a Return to Blackwell adjacent piece of art. If you want to stick around for the next time we spin the wheel to see if it's up next. Spinning the wheel was great because now everyone's like, dude, my art could be the next. I understand why streamers spin the wheels now. It's like, you could be the next one up. You could be the next one up on the wheel. Don't you want... It's gambling. We've tricked people into gambling. I've never heard the song before in my life. What is it doing on my... What is it doing on my hype stream playlist? This doesn't feel very hype. Can we get like a song check? I Don't Want to Be in Love. Dance Floor Anthem from Good Charlotte. Now this one. Now Manic Pixie Dream Boy. And now I can work with this. I think he's got some, like, gold highlights in his hair. Can we just do, like... Can we be lazy with this? Something like that. Something like that. And then he had, like, a massive, like, gold in the middle here. Which we can do line art for, I guess. Brush too big. Now I have a dentist in 10 hours and I stayed instead of going to bed to see my request. Let's go! We got another one, people! She's also got... Hold on. How do heels even work? It's like open at the top. No. It's like it goes down and like that. Because like the foot goes in... Bro, I'm sorry I'm ass at drawing heels as seen from the side. I'm new to this, bro. I'm new. All right. So we're gonna tone match their dresses because the reason Hanako from Cyberpunk 2077 chose to dropkick Ballast from Warframe is that they showed up to the function and they were both wearing the same dress. They were both wearing the same fit. And of course, you know, Ballast is confirmed in Warframe canon to have loved at least once. Meanwhile, Hanako Arasaka is a corpo and as such is incapable of human emotions. So she's the aggressor in this situation, and she is attempting to, like, you know, kill him to maintain, you know, what color shoes do we give her? Do we give her like gray shoes, blue shoes, red shoes because she's at Embers and Embers is like red? Red. The answer is red shoes. There we go. Hair. I'm gonna try and tone match this, but I think it's like mainly black. Maybe get like one of the highlights of it just to make it look a little bit better. I think it's white and gold in the game. Don't you mean blue and black? Never really looked though. I never really looked at Hanako Arasaka's feet in detail before. Person who's lying. Person who's lying on the internet. I kind of know what her fit looks like, but I don't really, not really. Highlight, capture the highlight like that. How's that? Little bit gray, but I can work with it. You got to throw Zachmo into the deep end next time and ask him to do a value study. You know what I value? I value my friends. I value my friends more than anything. And also, I value the sanctity of human life. And looks at the calendar. That's right. I value women's rights. That's why we're drawing Hanako. Remember, TFA, what's poppin', original gangster? How's it going? How was your stream? Hope it was fun. We still haven't gotten to your commission yet. Good news. Do we add impact frames? How do you add impact frames to an image? Just like, no, too big of a brush. I mean, we could do like a behind him. And in front, maybe? Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook now. Red impact frame. No one stop me. I'm doing color. It's time for color theory shit. Fun fact, cyberpunk corpos take drugs to remove their empathy. That tracks. Gee, an animation question being asked while I'm in chat? The answerer. They call blissfully tired the answerer. If Andre and a really good grilled cheese sandwich were both dangling off a cliff, which would you save? Obviously Andre. Unless the grilled cheese sandwich has, like, you know, some meat in it. This is like a delicious kind of like a panini with some like grilled cheese and like a little bit of maybe some ham. Ham grilled cheese. Andre's going off that cliff. I'm so sorry, Andre. I'm sure he'll understand. What did they even mean when they were singing 1 in 10 in this song? Is it 1 and 10 or 1 in 10? Oh, Monkey Wrench. 1 in 10. No idea. It's Radiohead, right? No, it's Foo Fighters. Fuck, dude, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna take away my credentials to talk about shit. I just called the Foo Fighters. Oh, bro, my eraser got turned into my pencil for a second. There we go. And we grabbed the orange, the impact orange. The main way to make an impact frame is to work high contrast and also using hatching instead of flat colors to give it a rougher look. Oh. I will keep that in mind for the maybe next drawing, maybe next time. I don't feel like I can hatch reliably in in MS Paint. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hanako Arasaka from Cyberpunk 2077, drop-kicking Ballas from Warframe in the face. Let's give this a little signature and send it on its way. I don't know if I have... Ellie Lunatic, are you in the Discord? I don't know, like, how to, like, get this to you, if you want it. Can we get, like, maybe a slightly thicker brush? Oh. New layer, please. Actually, I don't need a new layer. Let's see. Maybe, like, this way? Wrote on main chat, banana. Gotcha. We will be saving this as Ellie Lunatic. Save it as an image. Main chat, banana. Ah, Max, gotcha. Sorry for doxing your Discord username in front of the entire chat. We will be messaging you. We will be sending you your art very shortly. There you go. MS Paint art delivered. Drop kicking Ballas in the chin. Art is amazing, guys. You can literally just draw anything. You can draw anything you want. It's like, it's kind of awesome. All right, next up, let's get the wheel. We've gotten Ellie Lunatic. We will remove Ellie Lunatic from the wheel. There are now 3 spots remaining. Camcorder, Shinzilla, and the Flying Angel. Who will we get? Who will be up next? It looks like it's gonna be the Flying Angel. Congratulations. Right after you hit the raid, too. It must be divine providence. Now, I believe TFA asked for a very... Well, specifically, what is it? Oh, right. TFA said either draw their new PNG tuber... or Squidmo. I think we can do a little bit of both. I think we can do a little bit of both here. But we will be... First things first, I gotta put it in the... We gotta get the request saved in the spot, in the zone. Downloads. Can we get... Don't Tap the Glass On? Can we get... I've had that song stuck in my head for a really long time. Good night, Ellie. Thank you for stopping by. Here we go. Ring, ring, ring. Add to queue. Next song. Perfect. Now, image 2. Latest screenshot. Quite large image. Get that kind of... What if I just make it so you can't even see what it is? You can't even see the full text? I think that would be really funny. It's like, yeah, just cut it off. Hit the underscore flying squid. Who knows? Who knows what we could be drawing here? But yeah, TFA has asked us to potentially draw his new stream OC. Let's see if we can get this copy pasted and put into the Artomatic 9000. Let's see. Turn off browser capture. Sorry, Hanako Arasaka, dropkicking Ballas. You've been a badass image, but it is now time for you to go. Drop TFA in. Everyone, take a look at TFA. Oh, it's a very large image. It's a very large image. There we go. Shrink it down a little bit. There we go. So as we can see, TFA rocking this very nice new design. A little bit of you know, explore adventure type stuff. Forgot to scale it down. It's okay. It's very pixelated, but I think that works best for our, where'd it go? What? Oh, hold on a minute. There was still an image there. Try that again. There we go. And his other option was Squidmo. I think we can do both. I think we can perhaps try both things. I just need a snack first. Would y'all hate a guy? Would y'all hate a man if he like grabbed a quick snack midstream? Probably not, right? Like you wouldn't hate a guy for eating. You wouldn't hate a guy for consuming a tasty meal. We could even, hey, tell you what, I'll make a deal with you, chat. We can even watch something on we can watch TV. We can watch TV while we eat, okay? As a treat. Let's see. Where's my most easily accessible browser capture? Here, it's this one. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go to the set real quick just so I can look up. What do you think's happening? What do you think's popping in Experience Japan right now? What do you think they're working on? It must be such a cool, a cool gig to just be a guy who gets to run around in Japan, go to different things, film it, and then a bunch of like Americans watch you. Dude, chat, look, chat room. Cable car to a mountaintop amusement park in Japan, double-decker Ferris wheel. Bro, we're going to the double-decker Ferris wheel. Lock in. Oh, experience interruptions? Find out why. I would like... Oh. Dude, what? Wait, this place is cool. Capybara? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get my snacks. Y'all keep watching. Got... Ooh. Chili cheese Fritos. What else we got? Chili cheese Fritos, chat, and a banana. And I'm gonna get some Gatorade too. It's kind of lost on, I forget sometimes just how big of a place Japan is that, like, you know, you've got places where, oh yeah, you gotta take this funicular railway all the way up to a, you know, amusement park. Back in 1929. Most historic and wonderfully vintage theme parks in all of Japan. Have a one-day unlimited ride pass. 24 bucks. I mean, honestly, with inflation being what it is, and, like, amusement parks costing what they cost, that's actually a pretty good deal. You can get to the park, you have to ride the cable car from here. Dude. That's kind of sick. I gotta be honest. Quite vintage. Y'all don't mind if I, like, eat my chips loud as fuck, do you? I'll lean away from the mic to eat my chips. How about that? Here comes the car descending from the summit. They got them working double duty. They got 2 train cars on 1 rail. Dude, I'd be so afraid. I'd be so, like, scared that, like, the brakes on one of them would, like, give out. And I just go, like, it would go, like, surging into the other one. But nah, they got... I'm sure they have safety measures for that, right? Surely. It's like... It's actually, like, crazy. Like, you saw a giant-ass hill, and you said, I'm gonna build a train up it, dude. The natural world was telling you to not build a train up that hill. Sign for prohibited items, and man, it looks like it's from another century. Toxic gas? Who's bringing toxic gas to an amusement park? Even batteries are banned unless they're standard dry cells. No DIY power banks here. Well, meth isn't on the list, so I guess I'm allowed to bring my stash? Experience Japan, chill, bro, chill. Oh, I'm like in the way with my like image and stuff, aren't I? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Y'all couldn't even read the subtitles, I'm sorry. Wait, is this a ripoff? Or is on the bootleg funicular railway? Oh, that elephant car, wait a minute. I'd want to be riding in the elephant car, not the other one.
失礼いたします。帰りも必要なものです。なくさないようにお願いいたします。
It was designed by the Picasso of Oita. That explains the unique color palette. Hey, man, it looks cool. The spirit of a true master is alive and well on this cable car. Whoa, with the velvet cushions. This is such that like Giorno fought Bucciarati on. The slope is so steep that the steps inside the car are basically a staircase. That is kind of scary. Gotta take this famous cable car to get to the top of the mountain. Okay. Oh, it is a cable car. They're connected by like a cable. So they're like dragged along essentially. So while one goes up, the other goes down? Is that right? That's kind of cool. Imagine like the train goes out and you gotta take the damn stairway. That would suck. Slope is so steep, it's honestly more of a thrill than some of the actual rides. Don't be saying that, Experience Japan. Yeah, bro, if I had to ride in that car, I'd be so disappointed. Dream Car it's got nothing on the elephant car. Akachi has faced the threat of permanent closure several times due to a drop in visitors. Oh no! But survived the crisis against all odds and is still going strong today. Dude, is there anything? Why? Can we do something? I mean, probably not. I don't really speak Japanese. And I don't think I could go to Japan solely to go to an old amusement park. I'll turn you down a little bit, Experience Japan, but I by no means do I mean any disrespect to you. Thanks for the ride, memory. Memories! Gonna take some getting used to. You're looking good for being built in 1951. Still got plenty of kick in ya. Did they get a new subtitle guy, or is he just getting like better at like writing his subtitles in English? Oh, that's... Oh, dude. The mechanism. Time to explore Rakutenchi. Let's freaking go. Dude, they do have the double Ferris wheel. It's crazy. What? Huh? I thought this was gonna be like an old dinky amusement park. They've got like insane technology here. I can ride everything until I get dizzy. Duck race. Wait a minute. That's actually cool. Meet the absolute superstars of this park. Is someone wearing a tux? This is cool, dude. Whoa. Found a ride that looks suspiciously like Dumbo. Disney shows, they probably have the lawyers on speed dial. Surely not, right? It's white elephants. But hey, in Japan, we politely call this an homage. The diver shooter? Yeah. Classic. Capybara! They just got the capybaras at the... Wait. Classic Pepper. I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Dedicated hot spring for the cat. That's... Dude. Good for them. And penguins. Didn't forget the penguins. Mini zoo. That's cool. I hope they don't... I hope those penguins have had their tetanus shots. That's a lot of rust buildup. Come on, Cody Maverick. Get out here. Maybe he's an introvert. Fair enough. You gotta be polite. You gotta be... You know, you gotta be polite and understanding. Whoa. That's a big ass, that's a tall ass hippo. I don't think they're that tall. Jurassic Land. another homage, it would seem. Where's the target? Oh. Dude, oh, what up, Church? How's it going? The production value is, let's say, minimalist, but that's part of the charm. Dude, this is awesome. The low-budget Japanese amusement park. That guy, whose name I forget, but he spits the venom. Jurassic Park, but on a serious budget. We don't got none of these in my, like, in the United States, like, I guess, I don't know, maybe you'll find, like, a roadside attraction, but you definitely don't find an entire-ass amusement park just in the Midwest somewhere. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, wait, are you supposed to shoot all this stuff with the... They give you light guns, and it's just... And just like that, it's over. Fuck, dude. No glory, no nothing. Just disappointment and regret at having killed. Wait, this thing. All right, I'm gonna throw my banana peel away. I want to see what this thing is. This is like a. It's like a bicycle monorail, right? What? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Bro. Dude, get me one of those. But you have to pedal the whole way. Kinda awesome. And then, dude, that double Ferris wheel. If you're afraid of heights, this might be your personal nightmare. And it's built on the side of a mountain, too. Which it just, like, adds to the, oh shit, we're gonna fall. The best part about this place? Oh! Zero lines. That's kind of cool. Zero lines at an amusement park kind of rules. On the other hand, you know, zero lines means they're probably not making that much. But at least everyone seems to be having fun. So that's nice. And I mean, hey, if you can go, like, clock in, work at an amusement park where it's, like, not fully busy all the time and get paid, And that's also, like, sick as hell. Now, hold on a second. This looks like the Dumbo ride. The spaceship. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Alright, guys, I'm sorry, this is the last ride. This is the last ride of the night, and then we gotta get back to doing art. Guilty having all this fun alone. It's okay, Experience Japan. You're like our surrogate. You're like a mech suit that all of us get to, like, inhabit. Dude, the penguins! They get to sit right next to the rides. That's funny. That's kind of like a really small penguin enclosure. He's just watching intently. Whoa. What the? I get it. He's totally jealous of my private jet. That's really funny. Alright. That's it. No more. No more fun and games, chat. We gotta get back to what's important. And what's important? Oh. Drawing. We gotta get back to drawing, chat, for charity. But first I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But then I'll be back. Alright, y'all. BRB. Momentarily. Trust. Eureka! Chat room, I figured it out. I know exactly what we're gonna... It's cold in here. I'm gonna turn on my heater real quick. But then, no more stalling. Then we're getting into it, okay? Trust. Let me just... Yeah. Alright. Never mind. Wait, Percy's actually here? Hi, Percy. You want uppies? Oh! There you go. He hopped up on my chair and then he slipped. Poor little guy. Alright, get rid of the browser capture. And now, folks, it's time for art. Wait, first it's time to check my Discord to see what I got added with. Just Tony Oni Twitch sending me more memes and stuff. Alright, hop down. Alright, let's see here. I think I have an idea of what I want to do with this one. Because basically TFA just said, you know, my OC or Squidmo. I want to give him like, you know, a little bit of both worlds, okay? What if we do TFA's OC and Squidmo, and they're like doing like the Predator arm clap, like the arm shake thing? I gotta figure out how we fit that in here. So it's like, okay, hold on. Stretch hands out. Simplify shapes, make things smaller. So like that. Something like, maybe move that a little bit to the left. There we go. Dude, I'm doing art stuff now. And then, like, one arm forward. And then, like, the dap. There's the dap, right? And then on the other side, there's just Squidmo, and he's got a tentacle. And then, like, And then, like, What if Squidmo is literally just, like, a floating Zacmo head and 2 tentacles? I think that would be really fucking funny. And also, it's old Zacmo, so he's gotta have the... Gotta have the kind of the fuck-ass hairstyle. There we go. And then the other tentacle is just like, you know, hanging out, doing whatever. And then okay. It's gotta be kind of like a, and a, and then a, And it's like the sick as fuck, like, eyebrow raise. Like, hold on. Like the determined, like, dap up. And then, so, like, the eyes would go, like, here-ish, right? Yeah. We'll maybe shave down the, like, the egg-headedness. But then, so, like, shoulder, shoulder. And then you got kind of the flowing cape thing, which covers, like, a lot of the lower back area. Which is very good for an artist, I must say. An artist who has, like, several more art pieces to do tonight. And then, and maybe that's where like the belt is. And you got a ton of pouches. You'd make, like, that one character designer from Marvel Comics who just does nothing but belts, like, incredibly jealous. And, like, what if we did one hand on hip? What if we did hand on hip? So it's like, went. And then that's, like, how that kind of ends up there. I don't like plain pants, it feels empty. Fair enough. That's entirely understandable. TFA meeting his hero, Squidmo. And then... I guess, like, gripping someone's hand is different than making a fist. It's like, if you're gripping someone's hand... Hold on. First of all, no rectangle. We're better than this. This is our, like... I don't know, I don't even remember how many it is. This is number 5. This is drawing number 5, okay? We're better than just doing, like, rectangle hands. Even if it's just, like, you know... that. And something like that. And, like, the thumb goes around the other side-ish. Is this ska? Is this more ska? Guy says, is this more ska? Immediately before the brass kicks in. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. I heard the lead singer of this group died because he was an anti-vaxxer and then he got COVID and died. Which is pretty crazy. Sorry, one of my friends just asked if anyone's doing Hail Mary. Or anyone's doing Project Hail Mary. I assume next weekend, not this weekend, because it's Sunday right now. Dude, I want to go see Project Hail Mary, like, with my friends so bad. It's like such a... I've heard nothing but good things about that film. Alright, so we put the hoodie on TFA as well. Maybe something like that. And it's sort of like cloaked over the... I mean, we're gonna take creative liberty where it's like it's over on the shoulder, because I know it technically goes over the entire thing, but I don't want to have to draw a cloth that goes over someone's arm. I hope you'll be understanding and forgiving in this time, TFA. And then the hair. Hold on, let me open up the Discord thing for a higher quality image. Dude, when you be making art, everyone else be making art also. This is like, I just looked at the RJ and Dragon art in the background, and that's like, good work, team. Go us. Let's see. But I need TFA's reference. Where is it? Guys, Vidal changed her profile picture and her banner to the MS Paint Vidal with a gun. I'm cooked. I'm fried. No. Stay by Zed. Grin and bear it. Grin and bear it, Zach. Well, you can do this. All I can think of when I hear this is like the Jujutsu Kaisen like edit where it's like all the girls in JJK have no right being as fine as they are, and it's like all the girls, and then it's like Zoro's there from One Piece. I think that's cool. I think that's like a kind of a cool. And you've got like kind of the hair thing, right, and then it's just a lot of spiky hair. A minute, just there. Is ticking. All you have to do. No, I'm just doing random triangles. You don't want to do random triangles. We do want to give you ears though. Ears are important, as I found out. And unfortunately I have drawn something like right where the ears are supposed to go. Something like that. Yeah. And then bring in the back of the head. There we go. Sorry, can't hear you, no ear. That's too far in. That's far too far in. Something like that. And then... Dude, wait. The side profile means we're gonna have to actually, like, draw a nose. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 10,000 years. Something like that. Like, that's... I'm so sorry about this, TFA. We are going to be fucking up your jawline something fierce. To be understanding is my first time doing this. But that's actually not... Hold on. That's actually not terrible. Fucking eyebrow. Eyebrowless Vidal. It's okay. It's okay. Just kidding. We do it. Hey, we're gonna improve, gang. Maybe this is like the setup where now, in order to reclaim my lost honor, I need to now do more. I need to do more art streams. Honey's gonna put me through boot camp. Oh, I see. So it's like a striped shirt underneath the thing. So we really want to do something kind of like it goes up to a like. Kind of like a star shape thing here. It's like that. It's like that. And that. And beyond that, it's like skin. And before that, it's like fabric. I get that. I think I understand. I should lower these eyebrows a little bit, I think. What up, Dragon? Going to be getting off for the night. Super tired from not being able to sleep last night, so hopefully I can get some now. Yeah, good night, Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. How do you make, like, a wry grin? Is it like a... Yeah, something like that, kind of. Like, and then it kind of, like, opens up a little bit. No, it's got to go upwards, right? Of course we had a little sparkle. Yeah! we gotta reshape the goggles real quick. Look forward to if you do any art streams in the future. We might. This has been kind of like, you know, it's kind of like popping off. Like, people show up and people talk, which is fun. I always enjoy it when people show up to the streams and have a good time. I also think it's funny that Squidmo has now kind of just become like a walking. He's become like literally just like the my old design with 2 squid hands attached, and that is his canon design. He's like my Robokai, bro. I've gone through several design iterations and everything, but he's just stayed the exact damn same. He's also a ball, because I think a ball works best for him. There we go. There we go. Hold on. If TFA's going with his right hand, then I think Squidmo should be going with his left hand, which is currently not what's going on. Let's swap the hands around real quick. Swap the tentacles. We gotta be adhering to proper dap up techniques, chat room. Remember that. I've been added on Discord again. Oh, it's Matt. Let's see how let's see. Oh, he loves it. Matt fucks with it, guys. He digs the vision. Wait, what if it's just like, what if the dap up is like, nah, not. They're like, they've done something to my Spotify algorithm. I think all that Discover Weekly I've been listening to has like changed something. But I think we got it. I think that's the setup, chat room. Now, hide the reference. Paint this shit gray. We got this down to a science now. Ah! There we go. Look at that. It's almost one contiguous line. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think that I want to say that's good. I want to say that's like a good sign, because it means our line art is cohesive. All right. First things first. The nose. Something like that. And then like a little like that. Something like that. The ear. Can't forget about the... I'm just gonna use like the dot eyes for a placeholder right now. We will not be sticking with the dot eyes forever, TFA. Don't worry. Something like that, and like one of these, and then like it goes back into the scrunchie. Goes back into the scrunchie, which is kind of like that sort of thing. And then we get the boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't know why, but the dotted eyes make me look like Shaggy. Maybe we do the dotted eyes. I don't know. They're growing on me. We'll see. Once we finished everything, we might go back and work on the, We'll see. We'll see. We won't stick you looking goofy. Goofier than however I'm gonna make this. And the cloak. Cloak goes down over this shoulder. Give it a little bump so you know there's like an arm under there. Bring it around here. Yup. Boom. 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 Wait. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. Is that The River by Good Charlotte? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. And so the idea is, like, the thumb is going around the hip. But then, like, the rest of the fingers just kind of, like, rest in there. Something like that. Does TFA have gloves? Hold on a minute. Consulting the reference sheet. He does! He does have gloves. He has very nice gloves. So it's something like... And they're white gloves. So, okay, hold on. And if we look at this, I see. So it's like... One more look. One more check of the... Oh, they're fingerless gloves, TFA. What, are you trying to make life miserable for every artist who you ever get to draw you? You freaking... You're sick, you know that? You're a sick man. It's okay. I'll manage, I think. Just gotta like arm. Elaborate sleeve device. Here's like the elbow. There we go. Get a little check. That doesn't look half bad, actually. I mean, he's missing some like nose detail that I think would be a bit of a help. Actually, yeah, hold on. The whole nose is actually kind of screwed. Oh boy. Guys, nose science is getting to me. The nose science is getting to me again. What if I just give you one of these? And ditch the that. There we go. I think that's what was doing it. The dot was throwing me off. Alright, now it's Squidmo time. Bring that up there. Down here, and then a little bit of that. Hold on, gotta get the angle on this one right. No, no, almost. Yeah, there we go. Line art is easy, man. You just gotta lock in. Anyone can do line art. Anyone can hit Control-Z enough times to get a good-looking line. And this goes down here. Ear. And this, bring that around here. Ugh. I can feel it, gang. My hand's cramping up. Hold on. Ugh. It's like when you're sprinting in marathon. That's right. We're doing modern gaming references now. It's like when you're sprinting in marathon and you're like your heat meter starts reaching maximum and you're like just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. And you overheat and everything goes... That was what happened. It just happened to my hand. I was like, come on, just one more line. Just one more line. And then I'm like, nah. And I, like, ripped my hand away from the tablet. Can't forget about the little swing. Swing. And I think that might be it. That might be us, like, goated. Hold on. Gotta bulk up this tentacle line a little bit. Let's see. I like it. I like it. I think, yeah, cooking. I think, well, yeah, I definitely think we cooked a little bit of something, but if you like it, I like it. I like that you like it. Let's start with, you gotta start with the skin tones. Oh, I didn't actually seal off the hair here. Hold on. I know it's like you don't necessarily have to, and like all lines kind of just like confer, like, you know, they confer mass or certain. I want like the lines. I want my colors to be within the lines. We're gonna use the brown hair variant. I do appreciate that TFA's character can go Super Saiyan. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool touch. Do I need to do the legs or anything? Maybe. We'll find out when we get down there. For now, keep coloring. Keep coloring, boys! Alright, and we've got to seal off the scrunchie. Hold on. In a minute! We'll get there in a minute! Boom. Boom, boom. I think I actually want to, like, remove this part. Yeah. Hold on a minute. There we go. I think that's solid. All right, continue your crusade, artist. That's black. That's not the color. It's kind of vibes, you know? Drawing to insane saxophone in the background. I didn't give TFA's eyebrows either. Dude, I'm falling apart. I'm losing it. Never complete 7 pieces of art in one day. It will make you go insane. A little bigger, 4 pixel. I have selected the wrong item. Shaved brows. We're not doing shaved brows again. There we go. Hit him with one of those. And I'm gonna try like dot eyes. We're gonna try dot eyes for this one. I wanna see how that, like, I wanna see how it looks. Oh. Let's see. I made his neck too dang long. I made his damn neck too long, partner. What the hell? We can fix that. We can fix that right up. Observe. The subtle art of, I believe it's called, obfuscation. Whoosh. Whoosh. 1 more pixel. 4 pixel. Thank you. Whoosh. There you go. There you go. It's a fine neck. Not to me. No one will be calling you the throat goat at family gatherings anymore. Not on my watch. Whew. Okay. So, TFA do got skin. It's, oh, hold on. I gotta... There we go. Give me one of dems. One of these. And then TFA, the rest of the skin is like here. Oop, wrong layer. Ooh. 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 Give me one of those. Give me one of those. There we go. All right. Next up, white robe. Oh! Next up, white robe and gloves. The glovies. Ugh. Shake it out. Shake it out, soldier. You still got 2 more drawings to do after this. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it, chat. Get one of these. We might do a little bit of shading. We might do a little bit of shading for this one. Perchance. Just perchance. Hit him with one of these. Anyone got any more input? Anyone got more input to put into the banter machine? I feel like I'm kind of dry after we took the break to do looking at Japanese amusement parks. Although, to be honest, dude, Japanese amusement parks kind of go crazy. Like, I said this while I was, while I was eating my chips. They got some crazy stuff over at Japan. Like, you can just have, go to a random city somewhere, and they've got their highly technologically sophisticated theme park that's been around for, like, almost 100 years. And then they've got, they had, what was it? Like, the double Ferris wheel, bro. Like, I've never seen a double Ferris wheel in my life. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat and grab a... This is close enough, I think, to the... Yeah. This is close enough to the hair tie color. Or is it more of a blue? No, it's like a gray. It's like a gray. Alright, arms. Arm check. I see. So they're brown. They're brown like the hair? Brown like the hair. Okay, I see. And then... Okay, we're gonna have to draw on the belt. How do you wear your pants? How do you wear your dance around? How do you jump around on stage without your pants falling down? Belt. Something like that. And then, yeah, it's a segmented belt. So we gotta have a second sort of thing here. And so above that is striped jacket. Below that, brown pant. So do we get the... Let's do it. Let's put the stripes in. Heartwarming. Heartwarming. This streamer who is still new to art because he hasn't done his 5 art streams still draws shapes the old-fashioned way. And there's also stripes on the this. And this is brown with a slight gold outline that I'll try my best. I'll try my best to save. Ugh. Sorry. Hand is like the hand is screaming at me being like, all right, buddy. Haven't you done enough? Haven't you touched a pen enough today? But like, honestly, bro, like, I was moving differently back in the day. Like, I was able to, they had us at like school, and I was able to like use a pencil like 9 hours a day at school. I don't know what happened. I think I lost my mojo, bro. I think I became like less of a human being. Carpal tunnel be real. Yup. Make sure to stretch, people. Also assume a proper stance and posture if you're doing art for long periods of time. That's also very important. Can I get a... Alright, so that's the purple. Let's draw the purple in. Purple. This is also purple. You are purple. You, believe it or not, you too are purple. This goes down like that. Like that. Boom. Now I need that green. Are there any green pixels in this image? Doesn't look like it. Or is it green or gray? No, it's gray. Sorry, my bad. I almost misinterpreted the drawing. Yeah, it's gray. It's the same gray as the hairband. I see. That would have been dangerous. If I messed that up, my client might have requested a refund and taken $10 away from the American Heart Association. Imagine if though. Greenish. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make it a little greenish. There we go. Greenish gray. I messed that up. I messed that line up. Alright, here we go. There we go. One of these. And now that we're here, we can fix the scrunchie in retrospect. Next up, the gold, which is the belt and the highlights on the gloves. Kind of like that. Oh. Give me one of those. Brown hair, brown pants, brown gloves, people. Oh, it's almost, dude, it's almost complete. We're almost done. Give me one of them. Give me one of these. Do I even have, like, an old Zacmo PNG that I can color match to? I must. I think I... No, yeah, I have the PNG of Squidmo. It'll be perfect. Alright. Dude, the dramatic music kicking in for no goddamn reason right now. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone say hello to the grand contender. That's not... Everyone say hello to the grand contender, Squidmo. There he is. Alright, now... Let's knock the rest of this art out the park. Get the... Oh! Skin tone in there. We can't forget about the little twinkle. The little twinkle is very important. Hit one of these. Boom, boom. Computer, expand brush size. I never realized how just fried this Squidmo image has become over time. It's like, I think it's a bit more saturated than normal. But I think that's fine, because that, you know, that plays into the mystique of Squidmo being a weird extra entity. I guess we could have also drawn like the you know, official Squidmo design from like the fake out subathon, but oops, it's too late now. Maybe there's 2 Squidmos, dude. You ever think of that? How's that for a freaking lore bomb? Call me the amazing digital circus right now. The way I'm bombing the shit out of this lore. All right, these. One of them. Dude, we're close. We're really close. We're almost at. Wait, we got to give him his iconic Proto-Zacmo eyes, don't we? Too big. Down a smidge, up a smidge. There we go. Alright, and for the tone, a little bit lighter than pure black. I've drawn so many, like, anime glasses today, it's not even a joke. I'm becoming so darn good at this. And of course the Oh wait, no, I forgot about the tentacles. You can't forget about the tentacles. The Squidmo tentacles are very important and load bearing. More boss tones, huh? After I Yeah, dude, I listened to these guys before, but then their lead singer died because he was anti-vax. Spotify, all right, let's play more of that shit. Let's put more of those guys on there. And you know, I can't lie though. It's a pretty good song. And I guess ska and punk is supposed to be anti-establishment. It's just kind of unfortunate that the, you know, establishment they chose to oppose, the head singer of the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, was the part of the establishment that would have stopped him from dying of COVID. Oops. Well, that's just the impression I get. What can I say? Are this guy's tentacles pink? Ew. Oh, it's like pinkish gray. Alright. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, meeting Squidmo Prime. Exactly. I think that's it. I think that's good. Let's clear these reference layers. And get that shit. Wait, hold on. I forgot, chat. I'm an artist now. An artist must sign his work after all. Swish, swish, swish. Too small. Swish, swish, swish. We're getting a little experimental with it. Let's see. Save as PNG. TFA. Continue. Let's send that image. Huh. That's a total of, let's see. Tough. I think the Squidmo could have used a little bit more work if I wasn't super duper tired, but I like the way I like the way TFA's OC turned out. I liked him. That's pretty cool. Let's see. What? I think we got 3 more? No. I was like, what? No. Oh, wait. Well, guys, it landed on TFA again. TFA, get ready for your second commission. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. All right. Ugh. 2 more. 2 more commissions, people. Just Squidmo again. Fuck. All right. Oh, what's it landing on? Shinzilla or Camcorder? It looks like it's pretty solidly Shinzilla. Come on down, Shinzilla. If you're still awake, we'll get your prize. This is a fun one. This is a bit of a funny one. Let me go find it. Right. This is gonna be a horrendous or a friggin' awesome drawing, one way or another. This drawing from Shinzilla requests that me, the drawer, creates for them a drawing of Felice as a bumblebee, specifically looking like the B-movie's bees. I don't even. How do we do that? How do we begin to do? I guess we need some references. We're gonna need some references, people. Delete layer. Delete layer. You like jazz? Okay. Barry B. Benson. Of course it's that one. It's that one image. Can we get one of him just like standing in? Oh, this actually might be surprisingly easy. Hold on. Here, I'll copy paste it. Throw this one into the MS Paint. Apply shrinkage procedure. Cut, revert, paste, and then we need a Felice. We need one Felice. I think I have it in my Blackwell folder. There we go. I think I can work with this. We just do like that. And then throw that in there. All right, so basically, all we have to do to clear this request is a combination of these two individuals. Somehow. Where's my pencil? There it is. So, hold on. The voltage, the space drift in my ears is a little too bombastic. Somehow. I mean, one thing that's like good is that the B-movie bees, fortunately, have very simple silhouettes, right? Like we can kind of just do like a wait. Hold on. Small pencil, smaller pencil. We can kind of do like just a wait. And then something like that. And then they got really skinny legs. And then, of course, being a bee, they have a very, like, they have pear-shaped body. No, it's like a ball. It's literally like a ball here. So it's like a went. That was a good one. That was also a good one. Decent. I can make it work. And then and then they have like the body that goes up like this. And then again, skinny arms. Can we copy do you think we should copy the B-movie like arms crossed pose? I think that'll be funny. It seems pretty easy. It's just like went. And then under here to go over here. And then the head. You don't want to be alone, dude. Be like Felice. Bees. God, I'm such a fucking... God, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Give him... Bigger head. Bigger head. Like that, yeah. And then... Gotta have the little antenna poking out. Oh my god, bro. I think there's like a saying somewhere, right? That like... When you drink alcohol, it silences the mind so that the soul may speak. Maybe that's what's happening now. Maybe that's what's happening now. 6 hours deep into the art stream, we're finally starting to see just how deep the rabbit hole goes. Maybe. Who knows? Ugh. Do you think it'd be funny if we go into like Vidal's chat and just like attempted to find like we flagged down Shin and Camcorder to be like, hey, your thing's ready. Hey, your thing, we got your thing here. What do you think they're getting up to? What do you think they're getting up to over in Vidal's chat? Let's take a peek. Why don't we walk and talk?
When you're protected under our roof.
It's an advertisement. Oh, she's on a treadmill walking through. Oh, I see. It's a VR walking stream. They be making treadmills like really small nowadays, don't they? Because it's like, it's a treadmill just exclusively designed to like, you know, move at walking speeds. Is she walking in City 17? She is. She's walking through City 17 right now. That's crazy. Anyways, back to... No more procrastinating. Let's see here. We'll at Shin when their beautiful beekeeper bee has been completed. So we've got this stuff down. How do we add detail? How do we add detail to a B-movie bee to make it look like Felice? Obviously, first things first, I think we're gonna need a face mask. Maybe the face mask can be like this, so that the antenna sort of emerge from above it. I think that would be fun. Hold on. Having a smaller treadmill makes me more worried on walking straight. Yeah, right? With because you're in VR. Because you're in VR and you're afraid you might fall, and yeah, me too. That's kind of what like came to my mind too. And then we have like the cloak kind of part of this that goes over the arms, perhaps. Yup. Erase the back half of this of the ball real quick. That's not going to be necessary at all. Ball. And then what if Felice is just like, what if it's, I mean, we go off B-movie rules, right? So like, the cloak goes down here, belt's like around this part, and then it just like, the white just stops, like there. And then this is the B part, so it's got like a big bumblebee stripe, like so. The legs have to have a little bit of bulk to them. Also, they shouldn't be completely black filled in because we might make them brown or something. Also, this isn't lined up properly. Maybe make it more like, I guess it's supposed to be on the other side of the torso, right? So that works. That's actually like perfect. And then we can give them the boots back down here. Dude, maybe I can do art. Maybe I can make any, like, thing I could possibly envision within my head a reality. Maybe it's... Dude, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's freaking possible, dude. Maybe anything's possible. Oh, shit, with the Les Apollo coming on? Hold on, chat. I feel like we're about to break out into a vibe. didn't realize they sampled a regular show for that. That's actually friggin' awesome. All right, but there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Felice. And then he goes like that. Well, it's not done. It's not done yet, obviously. And there's the issue of like, how do we handle the texture work on the face mask? But that's something we'll worry about with the actual full thing. Next layer. First things first, paint that gray. You're getting painted gray, B-boy. We might have actually hit some kind of like flow state, I fear. Because I feel like I'm getting it. And then like that. And like some lines to imply detail, but not going all the way. Uh-oh. Circle time. Almost. Almost. Come on. Come on, man. Please. That one was passable. That one was not. Too small. Too big. Too lumpy. Too low. Too small. Lumpy. Come on. I'm waiting for some, like, inherited muscle memory from my ancestors. Ugh, okay. Shake it out, shake it out. We'll get this circle. We'll get the circle eventually. Alright, let's go. Damn it. Damn it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh. There we go. Whew. And then these things, which kind of like go out and they curve up, back in. And then, of course, the little bits of the veil. And then, how does this, so it goes like up and around. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do here. So it comes down like that. We should actually erase this part for now. And then bring the B fingers over here, which are basically like sticks. It's kind of weird, but but it works. Oh, dude, we forgot the wings. I think it's just something like, well, first, draw that. Draw that. This is supposed to be like the belt that Felice wears. Which I think we can just like sort of simplify to be like that. That looks good. That looks good enough to me. The wings go like that out, a little bit down, and in. Yeah. Okay. Maybe the other one. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't think we're going to be able to we're not going to be able to copy the incredible work the B-movie animators did, basically recreating like the texture of a bee's wing. But all I can do is be myself, you know? And speaking of be myself, god damn it. I'm making bee puns without even noticing it, guys. I'm literally on autopilot. What do you even call this guy? Beliche? Because all the bees have bee names, right? Isn't that the joke of the bee movie? I guess the joke of the bee movie is that it's like the script of a bee movie, but they're also bees. Gotta go sleep. You're doing beautiful. Good night, TFA. Thank you for stopping by. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done here. How do you even... Oh, boy. Remind me to give my respects to Dragonuck for, like, texturing this entire, like, face mask by hand. What if we just draw, like, a basketball? That would be funny, I think. And ergo, we're doing it. It's not about looking exactly, you know, like the source material. It's about making it look, you know, interesting. Maybe one more ring on this. Yeah, that sells the illusion of wicker, I'd say. That's actually a really good design. Hold on. Wait a minute. Just gotta make it symmetrical. Look at that. That's a +2. That's a +2 moment right there. And that, dude, maybe we have unlocked some kind of extra dimensional flow state. Because we're clearing these. We're going for it. After this, it's one more. Probably not going to be playing Final Fantasy tonight. But that's okay. Let's work off the highlight instead of the low light. Because I like to paint what is bright and happy. And I don't really paint. It's, well, I MSPAINT, you know. You know how it is. Can we make this a little bit darker? Thank you. Raise that. Look at this. Look at that. This is great. I gotta give props to... I gotta give, like, insane props to, you're right, Shin. Yeah, Shin's the one who did it. Requested this. Shinzilla for, like, requesting B-movie Felice. Kinda kicked ass. Let me bring this through here. And then can I get a color sample of the belt from this image? I can. Let's go. And what color should the mask be? Should it be like that color? Nah. Let's make it this color. Which is basically the same thing. Now that I realize. Now, I'm realizing now it's the same. Should we make it a little bit brighter? Artistic expression and all? Let's try something. I like this. We managed to copy the Barry B. Benson stance, like, to a T. Which I think is, like, what I'm most proud of with this. Okay, now it's time to copy B colors. Yeah. Yeah. So it's something like... Actually, no, Barry B... Yeah, so it's a yellow stripe on Barry B. Benson. Does he even have a stinger? I'm not sure. I mean, male bees don't sting, do they? But then again, the bee movie is the bee movie. You know, according to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly or whatever. So I guess, you know, who really knows at the end of the day? I think I gotta share this with the OSRP Discord, honestly. They might get a kick out of it. Alright, so we bring that down here. Come in your mouth with all the money you have made. Oh, saved, not made, saved. My bad. This guy doesn't know his Slipknot. This guy doesn't know his Slipknot lyrics. Freaking kill him. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall. What up, Sloth? How's it going? Why didn't I think of this? I think it takes a truly great or a truly insane mind to comprehend Belice D'Antonio. And hey, this is for charity too, which is the craziest thing. I get to draw this this, like, you know, fucked up amalgamation and be content in the knowledge that it was made for good, for the good of humanity. They'll cite this. They'll cite this in the American Heart Association. It's awesome, right? Yeah. I did a fundraising stream for like a week for the American Heart Association as part of like a VTuber SMP. And basically as a, you know, award for donating to me specifically, I let people, you know, who donated $10 or above pick a custom MSPAINT commission to be made by yours truly. And I maintain that I'm not an artist, but I feel like I've been getting some pretty solid, like, you know, hell training in over the course of this 6-hour stream. Yeah, 6 hours. I'm glad it didn't, like, jump up to 7 hours when I missed it. Is that Belice completed? Do we want to add some, like, shading to it? I think I might want to add a little bit of shading. Let's see. Can we get, like, a darker... What would we even shade, actually? I think it might be fine as is. Dude. Now I get to... Oh, hold on. That's not supposed to be there. Now I get to go into Vidal's chat and at Shinzilla. It's fucked up how when you Google Vidal, it brings up her channel. But if you Google Zacmo, you know what it brings up? Hold on. Okay, it brings up my YouTube channel. And it brings up my Twitch channel now. Primarily, instead of the other guy's Twitch channel. One day, I will be the superior Zacmo and I won't have to have an underscore in my name anymore. At Shinzilla. Your artwork is ready, sire. Let's see what's going on in here. Let's peer over the garden wall.
Fact people are theorizing. I'm very honored. I'll yap about that. Oh my god. Hello, Zacmo. How's the best artist in the world doing? What was it called? It was called Tokyo what? Tokyo 2028. Wait, 2008? No, 2028. Sorry, my bad. It's loaded.
Sorry, I was muted for a second. Shin, I'm glad you like it. This was, I feel like I hit a stride with this one. Like after all the other pieces, I locked in and I was like, wait a minute. This is it. This is the go. I get it now. I understand this shit. But yeah, let me just sign this. Hold on. Oh shit, the Cassette Beast soundtrack? There we go. Your bee drawing, sire. Let me save that. No, I overwrote. I overwrote whatever I was working on. Did I just kill the... No, I didn't kill the Vidal one. Well, I might have... I killed the Vidal one on my own computer because I hit save instead of save as. But we can go back. No, I overwrote TFAs. No. Hold on. We gotta fix this. Continue. I know I sent it to TFA, right? Okay, good. Save TFA. Overwrite. Whew. We're chill. All right, let me find Shin in... Oh. Let's see. Scours through... There we go. Let's send you your art, Shin. There it is. Enjoy this masterpiece. Belice D'Antonio. Awesome. Guys, we have to roll the... That's not the right... Hold on, that's not my wheel. That's Vidal's stream. What's going on Vidal's stream?
Okay. Can I disable it? No. Once a million dollar, always
Hold
a
on,
million dollar.
I'm gonna rage bait.
Okay.
Walking stream.
Yeah. Oops.
Look inside.
I would assume it'd be by this board.
No walking.
But it's not. Walking a stream. Listen, I was walking earlier. We will again. Zach mode. I don't want to hear.
I'm rage baiting. I love rage baiting
Oh,
my friends.
thank you, Lily.
Anyways. Dude, broadcasting your reaction to other people getting mad at you in chat is like the funniest thing ever. I'm in the rage bait cat emote in real life. Who do you think we're gonna get, guys? Who do you think we're gonna get? Well, I'm shocked. Well, I'm absolutely shocked, everyone. It's camcorder. It's camcorder. You mind if I post that Belice and Return to Blackwell fan art? Not at all. Not at all. Yeah. You can even mention you donated to charity to have it made. You know, get that extra, you know, egalitarian flex in there. All right, everyone. Camcorder. Let's pull this up. Let's see here. If I recall correctly, camcorder also had a kind of insane... Oh, this is gonna be... this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. Hold on. Gotta save this up here. Let's see here. The camcorder who has requested, let's see your best attempt at Ivory with a speech bubble saying fine shite. I can work with this. I can work with this, gang. Ugh. I think I just, dude, I stuttered like immediately. Just give up. You gotta slash forfeit the conversation at that point. You just gotta give up and walk away. I need two things. I need two references for this one. Get me off of Roots Radical. Yeah. Let's see. I think Cam posted a Ivoria or Ivory reference sheet here in... It's in... Where is it? Is it Character Talk? Me like lighting a flare to explore the catacombs of the Silver Core Academy Discord. It's where is it? Not commissions, random RP things, cast of characters. There we go. There's Tycho. There's Ivory. There's everyone's favorite, insane as fuck individual. You know, she looks really depressed in her. She looks really depressed in her artwork, but she's actually like the most she might be the most like lawful happy person in the entire Silvercore PMC. Maybe that's not true, and maybe I've just been like imagining. Maybe I've just been projecting. But so, all right, we need this, and I also need one more thing. I need the, where's the lip biting emoji? With the, yes, the fuckboy lip biting sticker. We need the fuckboy emoji on this one for sure. Let me bounce over here. Please tell me you see the vision, chat room. Please tell me you see the vision, chat room. Okay, okay. What if we just made it like an what if we just went like emoji mode on it? And like the text bubble just says fine. I think that might be the plan. I think that might be the play. Because I'm kind of fading fast, gang. Let me just check the Return to Blackwell fan art. Belice D'Antonio. It's so good. Oh, I'm gonna post all this stuff to the Discord when I'm done. But okay, so how do we draw Ivoria/Ivory Blanc? Better known as Ivory, because that is her nickname. Well, first things first, we get the small pen out. Computer, acquire the small pen. Just gotta like... I hate circles. I hate circles. Come on. Just give me something I can work with here. I know you can make like a shape. Maybe that would be funnier actually, to make like a shape. And like extrapolate on the shape for Ivory's face. Hold on, let's try something. Let's try getting like crazy with it. Can I do like a line too? To like divide the face? Dude. Wait, this art thing's like hella easy actually. Do we want to make her like in the style of the fuckboy emoji? I think I kind of want to do that. I think I want to like make it, you know. Hold on. Oval. 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 That's not an oval. Good enough. Good enough for the rough draft. That's not like... I think that might be the play. That might be the play there. And then it's like... Okay. So it's like a line... It's like a line through there. And then... That might be too droopy of a lip, actually. Hold on. And then bam, bam. One of them into one of these. It's actually teaching me a lot about like shape language, like looking at the emoji hands. We actually, I think we're gonna have to bring the head down because of her big ass ears. Everyone hold on a second. There we go. This is actually more funny with like the just the big ass ears on top of the like instead of the baseball hat. All right. Where'd I put my pen? There's my pen. I keep asking, where's my pen? Shocker, chat. It's in literally the exact same spot. It's in the exact same spot I left it in. One more. One more to finish. All right. So I'm looking at the hairstyle, right? You've got like one primary swoop that goes like down here. But it all kind of like avoids her eyes. Interestingly. So we get one of them's in there. Ignore this line. I'll erase this line right now, actually. That's not an eraser. That's a brush. Oh, no, that is an eraser. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh. Oops. All right. One line that goes like down here. Back up. Another one that kind of goes like out like that. Another one that goes out like that. One of these. And then one of these. Yes, dude, that's emo as shit. And you got one of these. And then the other one that frames the head. And that goes up. And does it literally just like kind of like loop across the entire head? It might. It might actually just do that. Well, she does have kind of like a part up here. Goes like, hold on. Went too far back. We can no longer redo. Fuck. The ears kind of pop up around here. And here. And they go up. They go up and out. And then down. Up. Down again. What is her... Hold on. Computer, I require greater detail. What is that behind her head? Is that her hair? Is that more of her hair? Oh, she has like a... She has like kind of a fuck-ass bob going on. I see. I understand. So it kind of goes like... It goes like down and in. As well as on this side. Ah. Look at us. We're learning about character design, chat room. So that means then this one kind of goes like down here. Yes. Okay. I get it now. I understand how this like hairstyle comes together. And then this comes up here. Meets up with the rest of the hairstyle. How much? How far is too far? Have we gone too far? Have we reached it? Who knows? But I think that is our... That's the draft kind of done. Well, I guess... Hold on. Computer enhanced detail. So her ears are kind of like... They got like extra bits in them. Like that. And those extra bits have like fluff. Also, there's stuff on this side I didn't notice before. This is gonna be awesome. Okay, okay. I think we're good to disable that. Go to the brushes. Paint gray. Paint gray. Gray. It's gray enough. It's gray enough for me. For a beast like me, I can work with this. So now we just gotta work back from base principles and recreate fine shit ivory from base principles. Is this small brush? I think I want 4 pixel brush. I think this is a 4 pixel brush situation. So I haven't even put like any thought into like weighting my brush strokes or anything. Well, I guess because you can't weight your brush strokes in Microsoft Paint. It's Microsoft Paint. Hold on. Bring that down. And then up. And is it up and all the way, like... It's up and it disappears behind the ears. So, draw the ear. Or at least part of the ear. There we go. No, that's not a good enough curve. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast for curves, chat. Remember that. Remember what TFA taught us. Give me more screen space. Barbatos, give me everything. It's actually like an even more awkward angle to have to work with. It's gotta be like angular. Like that. And then no. No. Come on. That might be the best that we can get. That might be the new hotness. All right, and then it's like fuck ass Bob comes down here. This is actually kind of like fire, I think. They could make this an emoji. They could use this in the Emoji Movie. The emoji theme could be person most likely, member of the class most likely to end up on trial for something incredibly minor and lose. They were voted most likely to get the death penalty in their graduating class. Congratulations, Ivory. Oh, how do you get this around the other way? Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be... Not while the ska music is playing, bro. I cheated. I did a double line. Don't tell anybody. No one snitch. No, none of you snitch at all. Okay, so then there's that. And yeah, this goes up here. Alright, and these are like the big bangs, right? Give me the Ivory reference. Yeah, they kind of like go down from the top of the head. So really we should probably... Do they go in front of the ears? They go in front of the ears. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm seeing what's going wrong. I was like, something's not right here. And it's this is too much. Does any of this hair go behind the ear? No. Okay, I think I know what we need to do here. Gotta clear this. The whole thing. I know. Well, not the fuck-ass Bob. Fuck-ass Bob can stay. Because I think it works. But something do that. And then... The ear comes down to, like... here. The ear is not a top head horn thing. It is a... middle of the head attached to your dang brain type thing. There we go. Dare I say it, Chet? I think we're getting the hang of this anime hairstyle thing. He said right before, like... I imagine I just say that, and then, like, an immediately much more daunting and intimidating challenge arrives. Probably the bangs. The bangs are gonna kill us, actually. The bangs are the secret mid-boss that will ultimately spell my doom, tragically. Okay, so the inline is fine. But this one... It's got to go up in front of the ear. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. And then they meet at the top of the head here. At like a little bit of a divot. There we go. We're figuring out this whole shape language thing. One bit at a time. She's got some insanely complicated hair. I think Tycho just has like a fade. Like that's all he's rocking. Imagine if Tycho got a low taper fade. Imagine if Tycho got a low taper fade. Fuck ass Bob needs to go like out. Like we're talking. Okay, so there's the huh. There's the huh. There's the huh. And then this comes out from here. Goes wide, and then turns back in. Fuck ass Bob achieved. Now what? Now which? Okay. This is the inside of the hair, so it goes like no, yes, no, shit, like that, no, like that, no, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Ooh. Bro, sorry, y'all ever just be like, you know, trying to do art and then you like tap into the secrets of the universe, of the cosmos, and you just like you start seeing things. You start seeing things and feeling, you like feel colors, you taste taste sights. Okay, and this will go under here. And that's the primary ivory hairstyle achieved. Now I gotta pan out and work on them damn ears. Fucking I heard something looking ass. Pare them down a little bit. Also, this other ear's gotta match the first one. But you probably already knew that. So it's like, close enough. No. Do it again. Do it again. Bring it down. Bring it down. It is like kind of like, I think it's a bit more straight up than curved. And the outer curve goes like that. Yeah, there we go. And then a little bit of fluff. A little bit of fluff. A little bit more fluff. There we go. And then kind of like more hair bridging the gap between these two. No. Redo. Redo all of that, please. I didn't mean to undo that. My bad. I'm just thinking about how, like, literally it's going to be such a good clip farm. Because, like, I'm going to go back in time. Well, I'm going to go, once the VOD finishes, and I enjoy my delicious Ben & Jerry's ice cream that I got after the local food co-op disappointed me so. I'm going to go back and clip that one bit where I snuck into Vi's stream and hit her with the "you're not walking" after saying I'm going to rage bait Vidal. and it worked, and I rage baited Vidal, and then I started I hit the fucking like, dude. That's top page of live stream fails right there. But like, not like the top page of live stream fails is in like, you know, you've done something absolutely horrendous to your fellow man. Top page is in like, you've done something incredibly funny. At least that's how at least that's what I think. At least in a just world, that would get me, you know, infinite internet clout. Alright, so there's the teeth. Teeth, bite, lip. Alright. Now, do we color in Ivory? Do we color her... do we color in her eyes? Is the question. I mean, she's already got, like, a lot of color going on. Like, I mean, if she looks like an emoji... what's it gonna look like if you give her, like, eyes? Probably a little uncanny. But that is kind of like Ivory's whole MO, is being slightly uncanny, right? Okay, she got big red eyes. What if we just made these red? Or made them like, eh? Nah, I think it's gotta be the emoji, because we're using the emoji proportions. We'll make them like a dull red. Such is my statement. Such is how it will be. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get coloring. First things first, I guess, is probably skin. Probably skin color. Because we got... oh, did we fuck up her hairline? We might have fucked up her... nah, she's an emoji. Emojis don't need a proper hairline. There we go. Emojis don't need a hairline. They're orbs. Let me get that down. Oh. Dude, no way we finish this while listening to Jimmy Eat World. That would be so funny. Alright, come on. It's kind of like an Ivory-ass song, The Middle, by Jimmy Eat World. Ask me to elaborate? I will not. I can't. I don't think I can elaborate, actually. But just like, if you know the song, if you know the character, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. You kind of like nod and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Blissfully, welcome back from work. You made it just in time for the coloring of the last the last commission. Fine shite Ivory. We're turning her into an emoji, if you can't tell. Which I think is, like, pretty dang... I think it's going well. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the eyeballs, because emojis with, like, human skin tones kind of, like, look a little weird. But I think we can figure something out. Does Ivory have beast hands? No, she's got normal people hands. Fortunately. I'm trying to think now. How are we gonna fit the fine shit into the frame? We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for sure. Maybe we just write it on top. Maybe we write it on top of the image. But then I don't know. Maybe we save like two separate versions. One clean, one with the fine shit on top. For varied use. Yep. Alright, next up is the hair. It's a little bit of a different shade of gray. A little bit. Should we make it more different? Should we make it more distinct? Maybe we should work off like the darkest point of Ivory's skin. And then like the lightest point of her hair to add more conflict or contrast. I think that might be the play. Because otherwise it's going to look like everything is like mostly the same color, which might be a little confusing. One step closer to putting primed sure-footed on my Atlas. No, it's a huge DPS increase. Awesome. Me when the Warframe the Warframe creators tell me that the mod that doesn't give me any DPS increase whatsoever will give me a huge DPS increase. Okay. Yes. Huge DPS increase at an affordable price. Okay. We don't have to. Right. We don't have to get too crazy with the coloring in the lines bit, because like this is the first coat basically, so we can go through and cover everything up with the hair color. You ever like look at a monitor with like paint on it for so long, or like with like colors on it, your brain starts to disassociate with the colors, and you're like, I can't really tell what I'm looking at right now. Because that's kind of what I had right there with the different colors. All right, and we work with white. That's better. I think that's a worthwhile difference to go for. Shit. No, we're keeping it. looks at the undo timeline that I would be putting myself in if I removed that bit of paint. Nah, now we're keeping it actually. So some of her hair is black, while some of it is white. More of her hair still is red. We're just going to have to play it by ear and figure out what goes where when the time comes. At a certain point, my brain turns off mid-piece. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like my brain should have turned off at least like 5 times over by now. This is like strenuous art training, but we're also getting paid by doing it. We're getting paid for doing it, and we're raising money for charity. So it's like kind of a win-win, all things considered. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean that up, aren't I? I'm gonna have to clean those edges up. I don't have like comic book support staff who are here to like, fix my mistakes. I gotta erase that by myself. System of a Down. I'm not feeling it. Next song. This is Slipknot. Your Inception Instrumental, Danger Zone, FC Premix. Sure. She kind of be looking like Binding of Isaac right now with the stuff in her mouth. Like just the no teeth, like weird stuff pouring out of her jaws. Hit the fucking Isaac. Stop drawing outside of the lines. Guys, I have an idea. New artist technique. What if we get to make your artists not get distracted, we will place them in a room which has them on like a mesh floor suspended over a pit of boiling acid, right? And now we have them hooked up to a device so that should the artist for whatever reason ever get distracted, the trap door will activate and drop them into the acid, thereby killing them instantly, because we have no need of non-productive artists who don't generate value for our shareholders. I think it's a pretty solid invention, and I think this is what'll make me millions of dollars on the stock exchange. What if we just started... people said generative AI was the next wave, but what if the next wave is just killing people? What if the next wave is just killing creatives for not delivering? That might be the future, chat room. And, well, let's just say you don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out when I, make $1 billion off of it. We're almost done. We're almost there, chat. We just gotta we gotta fill in the teeth. The teeth should be whiter. The teeth should not be like hair color. That's like a bit of an off-white. It's weird. And then I think we want like a red for the eyes. Like this kind of red. Hold on. But if you want artists to be more productive, just threaten us with an infinite gauntlet of people saying, "Did you draw that?" when you are clearly drawing it. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense actually. We'll be moving forward with that stage of testing instead. So what if we go like ivory red for the eyeballs? Right? Right? Follow me on this. And the that. Maybe it should be darker. Maybe it should be darker, actually. I think it should be darker. Maybe not that vibrant, though. Can we make it a little bit more pale? Like that? Well, that's just like poopy. That's poop brown. Which is not what we're after here. How's that? That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking of right there. There we go. This song is just penis noise. I'm sorry to say. I never realized, but while I was like interacting with it, while I was listening to the song in like an extended, you know, in an extra focused state, I just realized it was actually like it was just noise. They were just making noise, bro. A little bit more of that there. Now I think we got to start with the color mixing, because like some of her hair is that black or dark red? It's brown, which is interesting, because until I've had my coffee, I don't give a fuck about anything. I'm the only person who I'm like the only person alive who remembers that meme, the EFOC coffee guy. Coffee spelled backwards is EFOC, which is funny because until I've had my coffee, I don't give EFOC about anything. Oh, now this is looking like ivory. Hold on. Yeah, it just took a little bit of... It just took some, you know, application of paint, a little bit of spit and elbow grease, and now you've got fine shit ivory. Free Shavakadu. That's what I'm saying. Many people are saying this. Okay. So now we need the red on the ears. Dude, I love the fucking Dandadan openings. Why did they cook so hard for these? Like, they rule, bro. So it goes like halfway up the ear and then kind of just stops. Chat, we're doing it. No one's awake to see it, but we're making color divisions without hard black lines. We're reaching the next level out of necessity. We're implying separation without actually drawing it. It's beautiful. What can I say? It's one of the most beautiful things I ever did see. There we go. Feather it a little bit, maybe? Yeah, that's better. Anything... Wait, hold on. There's like something like here. There's red here. Let me check the high def version. Oh! Her hair gets like blood red, like bright, bright red. Specifically around like... Hold on. Around where? Oh, around one of her front bangs. The front bang. Which I've kind of like condensed, so we're gonna do this. Bright red. There we go. Now, do we want to do some shading? Let's do some shading. Do a little bit of extra shading for Ivory as a treat. Because this is the last one. And I'm sorry to... Hey, anyone who's sitting around for the Final Fantasy stream, I'm sorry to say, guys, I don't think it's happening tonight. Oh, no. I know you're upset, but it's not going to happen. Your boy is tired as fuck. What? Not tonight. Yup. Sorry to say. Sorry to say, people. I know you're upset. And then let's do like a darker white for like some shading on the hair. I know you could technically do like a purple or something else, but I'm tired. I don't have time for like advanced color schematics and applications yet. Maybe I don't got my color theory down all the way. Wait. No, this stuff's supposed to be like in shadow. So we want like a lot of it to be shaded. Except for like the edge, perhaps. You see that stuff I put in the art channel? Was gone for a hot minute. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek at it again. I know I glimpsed it. Let's take a gander, why don't we? That is pretty sick. That's kind of fucking awesome, blissfully. Like, damn. Stanced up. Is this... Are we good? Are we done with Ivory? Well, no, of course we're not. We're not done yet. We gotta do a little... There's one more thing we gotta do. Can I get that bright ass red? Let's make another layer on top. Thicker pencil. Fine shite. Fuck ass ivory painting. It's low quality, which I like it. I like the shading. It got a little kind of scuffed near the end, but I appreciate it. I think we did good. I think we cooked. Now if I could just get the signature Zam! No. It's this is the emote. It's Zam! One of my most favorite emotes that never gets used in BTTV. Let's see. I'm drawing my name sideways now. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, fine shite. Whew, save as cam underscore quarter. Whew. We did it. We did it, people. We have managed. Let's see without the line art. There we go. We've managed to emerge victorious from... Oh, fuck, dude, my easel! I didn't put my easel back up. There it is. Welcome back, my easel. We did it, guys. 7 drawings for charity. $300 raised for the American Heart Association. All backers have been rewarded if they wanted to. Let's do a who's who. Let's do a who's who real quick. Hold on. Can I open these all up in like one thing? I'll bring them all up right now. All right. Sorting by reverse alphabetical order, ladies and gentlemen. We've got there was the Vidal no eyebrows. Was so zhuzhed out about the tentacles. We forgot to put the eyebrows on her. I still like the eyes though. The eyes were cool. Like the teal blue line through the middle. That's the actual Vidal eye technique. TFA with shaking hands with his number one hero, Squidmo. Cool guy. Forgot to color in his eyeballs. That's okay. That's fine. Matthew Chivalry splatted on the ground. Biliche. This one might be a highlight for me. I love this. I love this guy. Hanako Arasaka drop-kicking ballast from Warframe in the jaw. Really funny. Really funny, that one. Fine Shite, of course, that we just worked on. And of course, you can't forget one fella with a really big smile. This guy might still be my favorite. The first one we did, he kind of like, he kind of rules. Little guy, big smile. Hoo-wee. As an artist, I gotta say, holds my breath. Waits and holds my breath. Kind of slap today. Yes! Yes, we did it, guys! The other artists think we're baller. Oh, we can just actually scroll through them. Oh yeah, and here's the and there's this is the intro for the screen, the intro for the stream that I did to post to my Discord for the announcement. I think this also turned out pretty fun, cuz it's like me, but he's got a bunch of paint on him. Now I got to Asian parent you into getting better. Yeah, literally all my friends who are artists are like, "Hey, you should do more art." So maybe maybe that's what we do. Maybe we get so much better at art that we do art again, and we come back and we draw Vidal again, and we still don't give her any eyebrows. That would be the most funny bit ever of all time. That would take the most. It would take the most time possible to get done. Turn off the display capture real quick though. Let us return to the set momentarily. Good stream, everybody. Is Cam in Vi's chat? I gotta hold on. I gotta send the image to Cam before I forget. The last commission has been sent. Eyebrows are for the weak. Those alt girls shave them off all the time. True. Very true. Very true and real. But I'm gonna raid y'all over to Vidal. It's the straightforward, simple answer. She's walking and talking. Or at least she better be when I raid y'all in there again. If she's not walking again, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be like, actually, I'm gonna be geeked. But y'all, have fun over on Vidal's stream. I'm gonna go clip that one thing I did where I like rage baited her. So, yeah. Halo tomorrow. Halo tomorrow with Andre, guys. Traditional Promiscuous Boys start stream time. So be there or be square. And I will